Aha! Aha! Yeah. I should have went P first. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. We are back. Back in black. We are back in black for the Midnight Madness by special request due from the last stream. The last stream we went in for 12. Mother. I did. I did. I left it. Was that on the wrong side? Did I put it over? Man, did I put it over here? I thought I did. I thought I did. I did. Actually, I put it on accident in this one instead of the other one, but I thought I still did it anyway. I thought I still did it anyway. My bad. Well, you found it. You are here. Jalen has returned. She is here. Why is it not? Okay, I guess it doesn't need to. But we are here. Salute. Oh, wait a minute. Let me pause that. Salute, salute. We are here. We are here. We are here due to special request based on the last stream, which was dope. Salute to THRU, the diamond colored Thanos. Salute to Jalen, my Leo twin. Salute to TC Top Cat. You get what I'm saying? Salute to E Black for popping up. Poppy Blanco. OG Dude Dirty. Fatty came through in the chat. Friday for real. T.O. Natasha Vincent. Given to Twin One. Adrian Nicole. And an abundance of other people. TNBN was here. Rapid One was in the chat. We had a good time on a nice 12-hour stream that started at um I think it started like at 5 o'clock this morning. It started at 5 this morning and we went up until maybe what, Jalen, maybe an hour or so ago. You get what I'm saying? So, and we was having such a good chat that everybody wanted me to go live again and run it again. So we could save this one and, see how it goes. We don't know. We'll probably do another one like that tonight, but we'll see how it goes. If the team goes up, then we'll run them up and we'll push all over there and go over to whoever's house is rocking tonight on this Friday for the first Friday of the month. A lot of things going on, a lot of conversations going on. You get what I'm saying? We are here. I thank all y'all that was here and that came through. And given the twin one, Lady Night Hours here early. We are doing a rare stream, which is weird to me because I never start this early. I know there's probably an abundance of other people going in right now, but I'm here. I mean, I'm here by request, so we'll just see how it go. Given the twin one, she says she's free for the night, so she might be pulling up and riding out. We got DJ Witch Doctor. He has his live chill lofty hip hop that he's running. If you need some smooth vibes, I'll go to DJ Witch Doctor channel, and you need some smooth serenity to get you cleaning and get you through your night, and you just need something smooth in your ear. Go ahead and just slide by and give DJ Witch Doctor a like to see what he's doing over there in the live chill lofty hip hop study to vibe to. And yeah, we everybody who's live. Let me check and see who's live and all this. Now we probably gonna do some interesting things tonight, you know what I'm saying? If we roll, it depends on how long we go, you know what I'm saying? We might, you got what? These folks is really trying to make that money off Kevin Samuel's channel, boy. They still uploading stuff over there, aren't they? Interesting. Interesting. Interesting how that's going on over there. You know what I'm saying? I listen, Carl. They asked me. They listen. They wanted. The people called for it. People wanted me to run another stream. You get what I'm saying? The team ain't none of the team is on, so I ain't no sense to me. You know, I ain't stepping on nobody's toes. You know, this is more like unplanned. Like we really, I know I be saying spontaneous vibes, you know, but this is really spontaneous because Jalen, Rue, and Thanos, they all said just run another stream. So, you know, no, we are in good energy, bro. I don't think we're probably gonna do that many hours again because I know how Friday night goes, and a lot of people go on a little later. So, you know, I I don't mind. I can multitask, and a lot. We have random conversations up here that evolve into cool conversations that can evolve into productive, some interesting. Hopefully, you guys didn't miss the stream, and it was a lot of fun, good conversation, good vibes, and interesting vibes as well. But yeah, nevertheless, we had a little bit of fun and interesting conversation, interesting talking points amongst other things. And so I hope y'all, you know, I know it's better for y'all to be here when it's actually going on more than being part of the replay gang. But let me go ahead and I will put the link in there just in case you guys want to come through. But you know, we gotta run the theme song before we put you know, before we let y'all up. Let me make sure I got the link and everything ready for everybody. You get what I'm saying? Okay, that's in place. All right. Now we are back. Now that is for all folks who wants to. Or if not, we'll run it this way. Look, it ain't nobody popping up. We ain't staying here all night. I only did this by request because everybody, true folks, was like, "Hey, Ray, just run another stream." And so that's why we're here. We are here running another stream for you guys to see what's good. Salute to TN being in the building. Carl Anderson says, I'm going to Paris. I will be fine. We got enough bud. We got enough smoke. And we should be fine. I don't really need to go for. I think I might be put over between now and this stream. I probably will be well over um I probably will be well over my watch hours. Not I mean, of course that's always the goal, but again, I'm here to have fun and have you guys uh enjoy what we're doing over here. You get what I'm saying? So um yeah, that's the goal. And I am just over here trying to log into these other things just in case I want to share some things with you guys, you know, tonight, other than the normal conversations, just so there don't be too many gaps in between. So, if you're wondering why I'm doing all this, um, you hear this computer tapping and all that is why. We have Jada Haru, the return. She has returned. Jada Haru has returned.
Hello. The cheetah is back. How are you?
Ah, yes. Welcome back. You.
Yes,
Ah,
yeah. And just in
yes,
case,
yes.
I said the cheetah and not the cheater. The cheetah, Cheetah. The mammal. So I
And
did
yes.
let them know. Jalen dropped down before I got a chance to tell her, but she might already know. But I did let TC Top Cat know that you did go live. We was waiting for the drop thing.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I was actually making sure the title and everything was gonna be, of course we could change it and stuff like that, but still.
yeah,
Oh no, you good. You good. We just didn't know
Yeah,
you had
yeah.
started the live.
I thought I had shared it in the thing, but my apologies.
Yeah.
Brown China is
Oh,
in the building. Salute to Brown China. And TNBN asks,
hey.
did you save him a plate? Did you save him a plate?
Hello, TNBN. And yes, I do still have leftovers. I do
Hmm.
have leftovers. I plan on taking one of the mothers a plate tomorrow to church. It's dance rehearsal tomorrow and she's in the choir.
All
So
right.
yeah, I still got
So
leftovers. You know what I'm saying? I believe
what
in feeding
you
the village.
what you cook?
Ooh, so listen, okay. So I have
Mm,
string beans.
Mm.
Listen, I got string beans with the potatoes, baby, the good kind, okay? And snap beans. Snap beans. Shout out to the snap bean eaters if y'all know what that means.
Yeah, I know what they are.
Okay, shout out to them
Mhm.
snap beans, all right? And I made pork chops and things. I am slightly a pork chop liker, but it was mostly because my mother wanted pork chops. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so
Mama,
pork
mama
chops,
knows.
string. Oh, I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Mama knows how to. No, mama knows how to put it down.
Oh yeah, mom know how to put it down, okay?
Mhm.
And from the potatoes, I have mashed potatoes. So
That's good.
there's potatoes and the string beans, and then there's also mashed potatoes on the side.
I tell you what. Like I told Ray before, when she put that plate down in front of me, she said, "What do you like to eat?" I said, "Ah, mashed potatoes, corn, and chicken or something." After I got done with that plate, God says, "I think you done, think you better keep this one."
Okay? Listen, I know one of my ex's family said he better keep me because I made them greens so good one time for his mother had passed away. And he asked me to do the greens because his sister didn't know how to.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was so funny that him and his sister was fighting over the pot. I was like,
Mm.
now this is funny. This is funny because I didn't even know I had made greens that good. You know what I'm saying? Like I make them the way my mother taught me. So,
That's right. Well, Jalen, I'd fix you up with my son, but he already got somebody, so
well damn.
dang,
Well damn.
dang, single woman.
yeah.
It's
I
Sharon
told
okay.
y'all,
I'm a
Bracy.
peculiar
single
case.
women
I
come
can't
last
be
all the time.
I can't be matched
Mm.
up with just anybody, unfortunately. It's gonna take me a
I,
minute. I
Sharon
already know.
Bracy.
I
Hey, I
understand.
mean, he can make an introduction. You never know what it might turn out to. Or, if he was single, he could have made an
Yeah.
introduction.
Yeah, he ain't single. He's a light skinned nigga though.
Oh, they don't like skin. But hey,
yeah,
black. So, I'm not against it. Hey, Sharon. I'm not against it.
Sean. Now he has his mother's complexion, and I know people were wondering because before when he come out, I looked at the baby and I looked at her, and I'm like, I don't think something's matching here.
Mm-hmm.
she
Ah.
looked, she looked at me and she's like, it was funny because he had green eyes, very light
Oh wait a
skin,
minute. Let
green
me
eyes.
download some things.
Oh man, I'm
Lord.
telling you what. But now I changed my mind. I said, you got my eyebrows, you got my nose, and my sense of humor. So I said, you're gonna be all right.
Wait, hold it. Let me down. So we are here Friday night with the Double J's who held the show down, the Lady Owl gang of the Double
Absolutely.
J's of Jada LaRue and Jalen, my Leo twin, and TC Top Cat that's always got something going in the background as an echo. It's just I don't he's just still
Hey,
trying to figure that out. And yeah, you got your cowboy hat on. Did you wear that for the show, Sharon? Did you wear that for the show?
Sharon
What's
got
the
on a
cowboy hat?
cowboy hat. Hey,
She's in that.
Sharon.
He's in that. This ain't Texas vibe, huh? I see what's going on here.
Well,
You in that?
Sharon know I like him in a cowboy hat. Shout out to Sharon.
Oh, that. Oh, that's where that's coming from.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. You better watch it, Bracy.
And
You
shout
better.
out to Mrs. Bracy, but can I see what that cowboy hat looking like today?
No, well, Jesus Christ, you are just something else. I tell you, you
Hey,
just
she
gotta
don't
just know.
mind me. Well, I don't know. She I don't know. She might not. But she don't mind me. I am not a threat. I am not slick with it. But she know I like a man in a cowboy hat.
Mm, okay, all right. Is that all men in the cowboy hat a particular?
Black men.
Oh, okay. See, this is you
All
got to
men
add
can't rock
some.
a cowboy hat now.
Not all men can't, but as long as he's willing to wear one. Cause I dated a man who refused to put on a cowboy hat until I left him.
I like the ones that
He
wear
didn't refuse. You forced
all
him.
black cowboy hat. Mm.
No, of course
It's
nothing.
some about black cowboy hats. I don't like traditional cowboy hats.
I don't think I'd
I
look
don't
like
even
a
care
cowboy.
which kind it is. And if
Yeah.
he come with some of them bull chains around his neck,
Mm-hmm.
Bull, girl,
oh my
Well,
God.
what?
Oh my God.
yeah.
Wool chains.
Look, I'm from the country. I told you.
But bull chains,
Bull
What?
chains. Oh my
Not the
God.
boot.
Oh.
girl.
What's that? Is that like a choke
Mm.
chain, or what is that? What is that?
Yeah.
For
It's
a
a real
bull,
big metal
basically.
chain. Yeah, it's the kind they hold them back with sometimes when they got to pull them from the side.
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
choke chain.
Man,
Yeah,
when they go to when you would see them at the rodeos and stuff, and then
yeah.
they unleash the thing and they get ready to put the bull in, but they put that chain around their neck. I'll be like, oh, that look
What?
that
What
look good.
the? What
Shout
the
out to the
choking? What is?
rodeo
I
man.
cannot top that.
What
I
is
can't
going?
top that.
Lord have mercy. What is going on earlier? Not the choker.
Hey, I'm just saying, I love to go
Um,
home to Mississippi all the time. I be like, look
who
at
are they
these
talking
men.
about, son? We gotta give him the. I
Man.
just did that for Ed.
So, but wait, okay. So I do see what Brown China is saying, and so to answer her and somebody else who said that I was forcing him or whatever. So this is what happened. He bought this hat, right? He knew I was
You
into
and
it,
your
and one
story.
day he just happened to buy this hat. And yeah, I'm sorry, Ray. I live life. He bought this hat, and I was thinking like, oh man, baby. I was like, this hat look good on you. You know what I'm saying? I hadn't even seen it yet. But he was like, yeah. He was like, I bought it to wear with this white suit, blah, 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 yakety smackety. So he took a picture of him in the hat, in the suit, and sent it to me on the day that he had to wear it for some event he was going to. But I asked him to wear it home. He took it off before he got in the door. And I'm like, baby, all you had to do was like bend the corner with the hat on. That would have been fine. And he's like, I'm not wearing no hat. But this is also the same man who would not wear satin Santa boxers. You know what I'm saying? The red and the white. And he was like, hell, only old niggas wear satin boxers. So nonetheless, I had to get rid of him. He wouldn't wear the cowboy hat and all that stuff was going on. He wouldn't wear a Santa hat either. So I was just like,
Wait
you
a
know what?
minute. Was this
This
an
is just
oblig? Was this a demand?
it wasn't a demand, but it would have been nice. It would have been nice. I didn't ask for much. Bend the corner with the cowboy hat. This is something that I love. So if you got one, that means you don't mind wearing it. Why don't you want to do that for me? He said these things that I would request was me, possibly wanting control. So if he did those type of fantasy role play things, that it meant he no longer had the control and I did. So I was just like, oh, okay, well then forget this. We might as well just call this quits. And then
Nah,
after that, he tried to come
you
back.
wanted him to
He
sing.
tried to come
You
back because he
wanted
didn't believe I was going to leave him for that. So he tried to come back with the
you
cowboy hat.
wanted him to sing that song. This ain't Texas. Hey,
That song wasn't even
that's what
out.
you did. No, you still okay. You just want him to walk around with the cowboy hat to turn. You didn't want to wear it. You wasn't wearing the silk satin sheet, with the boxers, silk satin boxers. Is that what you said?
Well, okay, so it was Christmas, and I wanted him to wear some satin red boxers and a Santa hat. And I'm gonna tell you what he said. Wearing satin boxers was for
What?
old niggas. And then he was like, "Here's the not the cowboy hat. Here's the Santa hat," and he tossed it on the dresser. And I'm like, "You're not gonna put it on?" And I was like, "This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Ain't no sense in me even carrying on."
I don't know Ray 3X. Salute to Ray 3X. That's my childhood friend on the Facebook
Hey, Ray
side.
Sean.
There's only a few Rays in the town that's well known. There's one other one, and there's him, and then there's me, and there's not no others. So
Ah,
it's only three of us, and we've all known each other from childhood. He's trying to get his podcast going. I've been trying to get him to convince him to come over this way, but I'm only gonna give a free game for too long. You
uh-oh.
get what I'm saying, Ray? Look, I didn't hit 10,000 on the short. I didn't hit 10,000K on shorts in a matter of 5 days. In under 5 days. So I mean, I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I'm just fucking around and this is happening. I'm listening. That's Ray 3X now, you know what I'm saying? That's part of fam, it's part of Tacoma. So again, if y'all
Mm,
see folks over here coming from the Facebook side, these are people that actually know and
okay,
shake their
got you,
hand.
got you.
And like how I know y'all here is how I know them there. And
Well,
so
shout out to
y'all
the Facebook folks checking
remember,
in.
remember JD Smooth? Remember JD Smooth, the singer?
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, yes.
Yeah, same.
I
Yeah,
don't even know how I forgot
yeah,
that, but yeah.
yeah. He was actually he popped up earlier too, but he didn't get. We was in the midst of having good. He was on the panel, but he didn't say much the last stream. So he was here.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. I seen him pop in. So
Yeah. So because Satin don't breathe. That's why I knew it was some reason why I don't.
you won't have it on long. I don't understand. They're not going to be on long. If you want your woman to meet your fantasies, and all she be asking for is stuff like wear the cowboy hat that you bought that you evidently don't have a problem wearing. You wore it for other people, but you can't wear it for your woman. I don't understand. You can't hit the corner with it on.
Does that turn you on to wear for a man to wear some silk satin boxers?
Well, okay, so it was satin because it. I'd rather it be satin than cotton. We trying to have a good time for Christmas, right? So I'd rather it be sexy satin than some raggedy cotton.
What the raggedy cotton? Ain't most boxers raggedy cotton?
Yeah, that's why I don't really care for them like that. I don't care. I really don't. I don't care for them. I really prefer not to really see them that much, unless they tight. The boxer briefs. I like those.
Right.
Well, thank you, Brown China. The Rays is okay. The Rays said, we ain't perfect, but we okay. I don't know why they got, these Rays and Pookies is just a YouTube thing. They really like
Yeah,
Rays
yeah.
and
Them Ray
Pookies
Rays and
outside
Pookie
of
is
it.
it is a YouTube
You
thing.
got a Pookie in every family, and there's a Ray in every family most of the time. So,
Well,
Rays
somebody.
in my family are good.
I got my I got my
Mr. Taylor.
I got Robin here watching the show. She
Hey,
finally
Robin. Now wait a minute. It does not sound like that. They're satin for a moment. It's for a moment. It's for a
Oh
hot
yeah, them
moment.
boxers.
Give me the visual. Put on a Santa hat and the satin boxers for a hot second.
Yeah, Cowboys with the satin draws. I don't. Yeah, I don't. I don't. I can't subscribe.
she's over shaking her head. No,
with the
no.
cowboy boots, walking around the house. Hey, baby, what you need?
I
Coffee?
just I
Yeah,
only
we get
asked
that
for
for
the
you.
cowboy hat. Whatever you wear with that cowboy hat is fine. I just wanted him to at least bend the corner with the hat. Throw it off if you want to after you bend the corner. But
And
I
then
just
say,
wanted to
"Woo!"
see it. I don't want to see a picture of it. How was it? So you feel like that's giving up control? This is ridiculous.
Hey Ray, we got a. She says she don't like that satin.
The
She said,
careless
Satin is a
whisper
moment.
on the dance
that's a
floor.
turn off.
Cowboys, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Cowboy hat and satin underwear. I wonder.
Don't give her no damn ideas. What is wrong with y'all? Y'all better watch it.
I never thought about that, but I might have to check that
You
out.
know satin, silk boxers on dudes isn't really comfortable. You do know that,
When I didn't say silk, I
right?
just said satin, and it's for a
On satin
moment.
too, all they is that too shit.
Satin is
Satin, you get
soft. It's,
it.
it's for a moment.
She said they
How
make you
long
Oh,
y'all
okay,
really
sweat.
gonna have those things on? It's just for a moment.
They stick to you.
Give us the visual. Oh, dang, not the Chip and Dale. Wait a minute, y'all might it might be a thing. I don't know. It might be a thing.
She said
what do
they
you
stick
mean?
to
You
you.
better not
I
go
was
sleep in
around
those. You better wake up
strippers
like
starting at
your
8 years old,
balls.
not 8 years old, excuse me, 8th grade. So
What about you? Was liking them Chippendales back then?
Yes,
I
some
wasn't
good
liking
ones.
none of them. I didn't even want them coming by me with their clothes off. I always like, put your clothes on. I do. Put your clothes on before you come
Three.
over here. Yeah, I don't like it. But see, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. First of all, I would go because I'm picking up my money. I would usually do their graphics and stuff. So I'm going to get my money before they go and blow it somewhere. And then secondly, when I bring my girls with me, my girls spend money. I hype them up. They spend money, and the guys give me a cut. That's all.
But give you a what?
They give me a cut of their money.
Oh, so you on that madam shit again, huh? Yeah, you
Oh
are.
my
Yeah.
goodness. Oh my goodness. No, not like that. It's just because I brought some of my friends there. And because they didn't
Yeah.
mind blowing their money, I ain't paying no stripper. I'm sorry. I ain't paying no
Blowing
stripper.
money fast. BMF.
She's
Mm-mm.
trying.
BMF. Blowing money fast.
She's trying to figure out who's talking. And I says you can tell by you know
It's a circle.
you
The
could tell by
stories.
by the circle. You could tell. Yeah, she's here. She's joining the show and
Hello,
Ray.
everybody.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you?
Can't complain at all, huh? So yeah,
Wait, is there another
no.
woman on the panel? What happened?
Go ahead.
We had just a drive-by guest. That's all.
Girl, she's in there, Ray. You want to say hi? She's here.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
I am good. How are you? Is he treating you right? Let's get down to the nitty
Oh,
gritty.
oh,
Is he
oh. You know
treating
what?
you right?
See, that's why I said she's a
Yes,
drive-by guest.
You can ask the
Is he
question.
loving you right?
yes.
Because if loving you is wrong, I don't want to be right.
Come on now, Ray. Let's go.
Yeah, 21 years. That's
21
Longest
years.
teaching.
I'm not trying to go out there in this crazy ass world looking for anybody else.
I
I
know
know
that's
that's
right.
right.
Dealing
I
with all
know
these
that's
bull crap.
right.
He
Okay,
knew what he
okay.
found. He knew what he found. He ain't
Okay.
gonna act up.
Well,
wow.
speak on him then. Speak on him then. That's what we
Ah,
like. We like that. We
he
like
said that
black
man
love
ain't
around
crazy.
here.
This man ain't crazy like some of y'all on these panels. That's what she wanna say.
Wait, hold it, wait, hold it, wait,
That's what she wanna say. She wanna say, no, this man knew what he got when he got me. Okay, so he ain't crazy like y'all that be around here messing up the game. That's what it
No,
is.
no, no.
Everything
TC,
is
the way he
lost.
did, all he did,
That's
he
right.
went and sang to her and said, "Why don't you do what you do when you did what you did to me?"
Hey, come on now, Ray.
I
Knew
don't
you
That's
know.
had
what.
a
That's
boom
what.
boom room. Knew Ray had a
They don't
boom boom
know.
room somewhere.
Look. They don't know nothing about that Jermaine Jackson. They was too young. They was too young.
Oh
I don't know.
man.
She knows about Jermaine Jackson, I think, right?
Well,
I
not
sure
y'all two. Not y'all two. I was y'all.
old school.
Y'all better know.
Yeah,
Okay.
Y'all
I'm old school.
she's
That's what
old
I'm
school.
talking
Prince.
about.
Mimi. Peaches, 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 peaches,
Hey,
peaches, peaches,
Mimi.
peaches, 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 peaches,
Mm,
peaches,
Oh my gosh.
peaches.
Okay, Mimi.
If you seen the Mario
Did
movie,
my
you know
camera
that's
just
the
cut
cut.
on
That's it.
y'all? Oh,
What?
Mm-mm.
I can look on. Okay. Okay.
No,
What happened?
you're good.
Yeah,
What
I had
happened?
to make sure. I was trying to pick up the computer after I hit after I pulled the plug out. And for a second,
You was trying to you
I thought I
wanted
had
me
hit
to
the
see
camera
something.
button.
You just wanted me to see
Oh my
something, trying to act like you didn't do it.
goodness.
You ain't you that you know.
Look at you.
What up,
Look at you. You
me?
know what, Ray? Let me tell you something, Ray.
Lady
Let me
Owl
tell you
Gang.
something,
Yeah,
What? You know, Ray, what? I see. Listen, did you catch me on camera? No. Damn.
stuff, right?
Damn. Right, Taylor.
That's
Damn.
all.
Damn.
Hey Ray, I got
Didn't
this
catch
bag
me.
of weed over here.
I listen. I don't just smoke everybody weed. Now it better be that ganja, not that.
Whoa.
Listen, it can't be that middle, that Reginald. We already had the discussion on it. Look, almost on Taylor, huh? She be playing. She been teasing the last 14 hours. We ain't worried about her and Jalen. They on some other time on Friday. It's the first Friday of April. It's the first Friday of April. You know, spring is starting to blossom. You know, ladies is ready to get out there. They've been hibernating all winter. So it's understandable how they're acting today. It's hibernation season is
I've
almost
been
over.
hibernating 5 years
So yeah,
almost. I don't know.
that's well, I mean, damn. Well, I mean, well, that's on your, choice, and if you talk to an abundance of men to scout and vet them out and decide if one is worthy of these uh your bodily dimensions that you display. I'm sure to these men and friends, and and you
Wait a
cook for
minute
them
now.
well, and
Yeah,
I,
who does that?
I
it'd
like
just be
taking
hard for me
care
to
of
be your
people.
friend.
I like taking care of people. That is a true factor about me. I do like taking care of people.
We talked about them big legs earlier. I said, she got them big legs.
That's right.
No,
Shout out
not
to
anymore.
thick
She
thighs,
said,
save
she said,
lives. Okay.
she said, not no more.
Right, TNBN. I listen. Right, TNBN. I don't. I listen. Yeah. I
You're an
listen.
unbelieving guy.
Jada. They both have. I've seen both of them, and they are very delectable, to say the least. But they're much of a tease, and one of them is a Leo, and they have the same birthday as me. So it's just it's hard to And Thanos is my witness. We was trying hard to figure out where Jalen was on, but we know how Jada LaRue is. But Jalen is just
It's just
something
what?
interesting.
Yeah.
You want to
I don't
start
know how
this up
y'all missed
again?
it.
I'm
Right. I
no,
don't
because
know how
we
you missed
already
it.
established you're not ready for
That's what
that.
happens
So
when y'all don't
don't.
pay attention.
No,
Bro,
well, she's not
You
ready.
you established that you think I'm not ready for it. Say it right.
No, well, then we listen.
Okay.
See, because this is
Ah,
what
Lord,
happens.
No,
Corey
no,
This
back.
no,
is
Ray.
Corey
Ray,
here.
I'm gonna
Praise
this
take
the
up
is
for
Lord.
what it is.
Jalen
Amen.
quick
Don't pull
because
that because
Hallelujah.
Jalen wasn't here.
Jalen, did he tell you yes yet?
Yeah,
I
what
can't
did
I can't talk
tell the
about
truth,
that because
Jalen?
Corey's here.
Yeah, exactly.
Hallelujah. Thank the Lord. Let's pull out our
Oh, okay.
Bible.
Wait, let me walk over to my little corner. I ain't said nothing. Hey, hey,
Amen.
Corey. Hey,
Right,
Corey,
she
how you
can't
doing,
talk
brother?
about it because what she won't tell you is what happened while you was going on that phone call, and how
We
I
don't know what
really
we
just
don't know
gave
what
it
he's
to her
talking about.
direct, and then when I really gave it to her direct, and she was like, you know what, you know what, Ray, I'm just playing. It's not you that I wanted. I knew that, so stop fucking playing with me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
I
now
don't know
you don't.
why you
Oh
lying
God,
on
we're
me.
saying those. Where is my? Oh my God! See,
We
this is why I'm
probably gonna
glad
have
we
to
saved the
call him
stream.
up. Send a
Y'all can go
Batman
back and
signal.
rewatch the stream and see how Jalen was coming at. She was up 8-5.
Don't make me
My
report
office
that
hours
stream.
is from 9 to 5. My office hours is from
About
9 to
I'm a
5.
protest. I'm a protest that stream.
Corey Love, the Love Doctor in the building. The House of
I don't know what
Love
stream.
is the chat.
I don't know what stream.
Yeah, exactly. Jay looks out. Look, she can't say nothing now. You know what I'm saying? Oh, here he look. Look, he's here. Look, he is here. He is here.
You ain't even put up a
He's gonna be with.
signal.
Listen. Remember, hey Thanos. Remember when we just got direct with Jalen, and then I said, "Listen, the plane ticket is there." Oh yeah, not you, Ray. You know, I'm just kidding. Yeah, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Stop
Ray, I
playing.
don't know what you're talking about. That didn't
Mimi,
happen.
you wasn't even here, Mimi. You wasn't here. Don't you come in being for the ladies and you wasn't here. Don't you be vouching for them. Don't you be what you can act what look, see, look at this the sisterhood stuff we was talking about that y'all denied it in the earlier last stream. Mimi coming in, she don't even know what's going on. No, he didn't. I can answer it.
Let me plead
Look
my
at this
case.
shit.
Corey, don't listen to him. I read my Bible
Callie Bev in
Mimi,
the
and I read the
Mimi
word
is
building.
every
telling
day. I read it
Mimi
every
is
Hey
day.
telling the
Callie,
truth.
ooh.
Show us Jalen. Hey, Kelly.
Lady Owl
Yeah.
Gang, ooh.
Right, Kelly.
Hey Callie, ooh. Seen you on
I
Hemp
didn't know
earlier.
y'all let the bandit back on the panel. He back.
Hey, you need to
Corey, I'm the
watch the
swoon
R&B
god.
bandit. Just in case y'all didn't know about the R&B, the Swoon God is in the building. You better recognize the R&B bandit tour is coming. It's getting closer to you. April Showers bringing those flowers. That $49.99 ticket now plus that extra $59.99 with tax. You get that meet and greet, but you can't get that meet. It costs a little extra, but you can get that greet. But if you want that meet, you better be prepared. That's what the R&B banditry giving.
I'm sorry, Corey. You give off pastor vibes, not deacon vibes. Pastor vibes.
Don't be starting
That's a
stuff
good thing, though.
with the
It's a good thing.
with the house of love.
He
No,
give off pastor
he
vibes.
knows he gives off pastor vibes.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Don't you be
Wait, is
coming
it the
at Corey.
version
That's the
where
love.
is it the version where he lay hands on you real good?
Huh?
Oh, see, wait a minute. Wait
No,
a minute.
Hey,
no,
That
no,
man,
man
man,
that
Oh,
man is
okay.
married.
you're
no,
not doing that.
no.
He's married. He doesn't
We
Mm-mm,
play
are not
like that.
doing
He
that.
no.
don't play like that.
Oh, he
Mm-mm.
married. My bad, my bad. I
Yeah.
Yeah,
don't remember who be married around these
yeah.
spaces. I don't
Yeah,
remember.
well, yeah.
Oh, Lord.
To be honest, once y'all say y'all married, I forget about you. I
Yeah, I
remember
forget.
your name, but I
Yeah,
forget about
Well, forget.
you. I do.
She
I
said,
forget
Corey,
about you.
who?
We
yeah,
just,
I forget about you.
we
Damn,
just
she
gonna
was damn.
forget
I
that
forget.
she ever asked that question. We just gonna forget
Oh,
that happened.
okay, yeah,
Nuh-uh.
okay,
Yeah,
She
yeah.
said
that
she
ain't
forget
happened.
that you exist.
Damn, she forget. She just
She don't know your
erased
name
me.
no more.
But
Yeah,
I mean, I remember. I do remember the name. I don't remember your
Oh,
status too much no more. I
man.
forget. I remember why I
no,
said
that ain't the
person.
status you wanted it to remember. I see you.
Well,
I
Hey,
well, she
see.
ain't
hey,
remember him, Ray,
GDN
because
twin.
he not chocolate, so she don't remember him anyway.
That's a
Oh,
fact.
well, that's a good
Thanos.
point.
Come
Now,
on,
that's
now
a good
Thanos
point.
know better. Shout out to
That's a good
Thanos. See,
point.
that's a smart
That
man.
nigga, that
That's a
nigga
smart man.
Corey is pretty light. He is pretty light, but he's cool though.
But listen,
That's
I love black men, so Corey still falls in the category. Shout out to Corey.
okay.
Shout out
That
to your
is
wife.
true.
She knew to say yes to a good one. Shout out to Corey.
Yeah, shout out to
Oh,
Corey, the
yeah,
Lakewood
that's good.
youth pastor.
The who?
He was
Wait,
at Lakewood with Joe Osteen.
right, I had to come back to the computer like, wait, what she say?
With that permanent grin. You are perfect. You are perfect.
Brown China, right.
Look, that's
That is
good.
funny.
Nah, but you ain't never been to Lakewood, Ray. The Lakewood
There's a
facility
Lakewood
is
in every
lit.
black neighborhood and in every part of the
Nah,
country.
no, it's not.
There's a,
No, it's
there's
not.
a Lakewood here. There's a Lakewood in Cleveland. There's a Lakewood
Mm-mm.
where you're at.
Hey, do you gotta pay? Do you gotta pay to sit down at the church? Like to get better
No,
seats?
so you go online and you basically sign up to be a member online, and
What do you
then
mean pay to sit down?
you actually have to pay. Some people pay their tithes online. Some people pay in the church because they have literal ATMs at Lakewood. But their facility is really nice. They have a gym. They have like a daycare center. They have a basketball court. Yeah, they have a lot of stuff.
They ain't got the raised boom boom room. I tell you that. They ain't got that in
Okay,
there yet.
it's still a church. It's still a church,
Oh,
so
okay.
no, they wouldn't have a boom boom room.
Well, church be having secret cathedrals and secret doors
Some
and
people
vaults.
just like to do it in the pulpit. Some people do it in the baptism
Oh,
pool.
my, Jesus
Other
Christ,
people may
Jesus.
do it in the pastor's office. You know, people.
Oh, lock the door. Lock the door. Look, at least make him a lead pastor is what he said. Make him a lead. What is going on? They are just rude. They want to call you the substitute pastor. That's what they want to do. He's just filling in for Brother Tavares. He's just filling in for Brother Tavares today. That is Brother Reverend Pastor Love. Salute to y'all, though. Salute to y'all. We are here in the building where FMU was probably going to get at one of her dudes. That's where she went to go do. Salute to y'all and this
It
beautiful,
is a
lovely
Friday
day.
night.
It's a Friday. We are here.
You got
We
me
are
in the
here.
pocket.
We see Jay Prince right here. That's where we put Jay Prince at. But yeah, we are here.
Stop!
We
Stop!
are here.
Put him in the garbage can.
Well, you know, put him in the fucking basket. Put him in the fucking
Put him in
basket.
the fucking bathroom. Get him out of
Put
here.
him in the fucking. Get him out. Get him out.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we just fucking around. But yeah, fuck that nigga though.
He
But
was
yeah,
on
at
there
the still
last night.
same time though. Huh?
Did you see him last night on there? Was you watching him
I
last
don't pay
night?
much attention.
He just don't
I
make no
don't pay
damn
much
sense.
attention.
Honest to God.
I'll just be joking around. I'll be
Mhm.
just joking around. He's not
That's what
really
I get.
nothing.
That's what I get.
Fatty said your teeth was practicing social distancing.
No, I don't really hate. I don't. No, ain't no real hate for nobody in real life, unless you hate my family and me. But
Right.
even then, that ain't.
Ain't
Other than
bothering me.
that, it's fun. It's entertainment. It's just
Yep.
fun.
That's all it is. Entertainment.
Well, not
Everything
all
I've
of it.
said today is entertainment.
Yeah,
Huh?
it's considered entertainment. Let me put it that way.
Right.
Considered.
Right.
But we are real people, though. That's what people
Yep.
be forgetting to say that. So
Mhm.
even though I can't touch Jalen's chest right here like this.
Wait, huh?
She's still a real person.
Oh
Yes, she
yeah,
is.
She's
I
still.
am a real person, and don't ever think you could touch my chest.
I was just making a hypothetical. You see how you do that, and I see when I'm not playing. Then she said, "Don't ever think," but then you'll go back and say, "Well, I tried," and that's why I don't play with you. See what I'm saying? They playing the game. They playing. Mm-hmm.
He
Mm-hmm.
wants to be the lead pastor. Mm-hmm.
He always preaches a good congregation every morning. What I respect about Corey, he gets in and he gets out. Pause. You get
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? He'll
Yeah,
come in. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
what?
he gotta put on a red hoodie, and then he'll really be preaching.
You said that a little bit too sensual for me. You need to watch it.
No, that's just it's my voice, Ray.
Yeah. See, yeah, it's my voice, Ray. You now tune to the sounds of 92.5 Midnight Love with Jalen. Yeah, just because he has to be this way. Yeah.
Would you?
Yeah.
Do you want me to change my voice?
No, be you, baby. Be
Okay,
you.
then stop
Just talk
questioning
like
me.
that.
Then
Did I question it?
yes, you
You like my
did.
voice? I turn you on.
Right.
I don't even gotta ask. I know the answer.
Who was that for? Me or
Is that a
Thanos?
point I hear? Yeah, that's a point. That's a point. Let me go ahead and give
No, we
myself a
can't be
point.
great. You can't be grapey to get points.
And here you go with that grapey.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody,
No
he is
diggity.
joking.
No
He is
doubt. Oh
joking.
no, did he? Never
Since
mind.
you don't want to clarify, he is joking.
It was whose voice? Best friend was like, "Who is that? For who? Thanos or me? Which one? Tell them to come to the congregation." Ooh, if it's a girl.
Mm.
Let me make that clear. Lord have
Come on
mercy.
up. Come on up, Mimi. Come on up.
Who is that girl? Ooh, is he taking? Ooh. Nope, my name is Ray Ray. You know, in these streets, I'm a Pookie Ray Ray. You don't want me. You don't want me.
He's not a Pookie. Well, he's a reformed Pookie.
Who's a reformed Pookie?
I thought you called yourself a reformed Pookie.
No, who? When? What?
You
Never.
didn't?
Dang, how you
No.
gonna diss a man on his own show? That's
No, no,
crazy.
no, no. He
Just
said earlier he had
disrespectful.
5 kids, and that makes him a Pookie. I could have sworn you said that. If not, I
Mimi, you
apologize.
better
I take it
watch
back.
it. I know you like chocolate, but I ain't gonna tell nobody else. We know you like different assortments of chocolate. I ain't gonna tell nobody else. You better watch it.
How many blunts you been on today?
This is the same one. This is why I hate this leaf one because it keep coming apart and I pause. So I have to keep licking it.
What are
Damn,
those
double pause.
called? What are those called?
Uh, raggedy roll leaf blunts that I hate. That's why I'll never smoke backwoods.
What?
Cause first,
Oh, they're backwoods. Okay.
no. It's not. It's like the leafiness of a backwood, but it's not an actual backwood.
Is it
You know
like
what I'm saying?
natural?
Hey Ray, they still
No, it's not the natural one. The natural one, no. I should start getting in the more natural ones, though. To be honest with you,
Or
they
is it
still
that long? Because I know some people,
you
it's
gonna
like that
smoke with me,
long
Jalen, if I
strip.
come down there? You gonna smoke with me when I come down there?
It's like that long strip of
See how I'm saying? You see how she just diverted from that?
No, I'm trying to get the name of it. It's like that long, it's like a big ass leaf. Is that what you use?
Did you say some pipe?
Be
You know
serious.
they
Because this is
they
gonna
got
bother
good
me if
pipe.
I don't figure it out.
yeah.
Oh, it's they got some good pipes at them cigar shops. You know, the cigar smoke shops. You get what I'm saying? They got some good smoking pipes if you like them kind of brown cigars all in your mouth.
I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
just look it up.
Are
What?
they still rolling them blunts? They still rolling them blunts to the cigar wrappers, Ray?
Swishers, yes, but there's not just Swishers anymore. They have all sorts of things now because people's cheap. If you can't afford Swishers, which then went up, you can go get you them lesser value ones, which is $1. You get 3 in a pack, and and people smoke what they can smoke. You know what I'm saying nowadays.
That's what it's
No, it's
called.
not an Optimo. No, she didn't pop out with the Optimos, money holes and clothes, Optimos, all the brother knows.
I did not know that was that makes so much sense.
Don't start that. Me. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yep, just keep
We'll, just
showing
keep
how you do.
that, we'll keep that between me and
That
you.
makes so much sense.
Keep crying.
So it's a tobacco leaf. Okay, I figured it out.
Wait, why? You have an interest for your own personal pleasure, something of the nature?
What? Smoking?
Yes.
Been there, done that.
I.
Could do it
Oh, you
again.
do, or
Depends.
oh, okay. You're more like occasional with it. Okay. So if a
Yeah.
guy like to smoke, you'll hit the blunt with him or something like that, maybe once or twice, huh?
Yeah, if he asked me, like, if he needed to talk and he was smoking, yeah, I'll smoke a little bit.
So you like the feeling of the smoke? It gives you nice that good high, huh?
Is this? I do the same thing with drinking. If it helps
You're
the
social.
conversation go. It helps the conversation like vibe a bit more.
So you're a sociable drinker and smoker.
Mm-hmm.
Ree. Oh,
Huh?
okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. Ree, how old you is Ree? You want to see my partner Ree? You want to see my
No,
partner Ree? You see about
no,
your age, no, okay,
no,
I got me. Oh, you just want me? Okay.
no.
Oh, baby, you want me, and you can get this lap dance here for free. Ooh, baby,
You're
you want me?
you're one of, not the. You're not the only. You're one of.
Oh no, you ain't gonna put me. I'm never
Is
the
that a
one.
point?
I'm never the.
That's a point.
No, no,
That's a point.
no, you
Nah,
know,
you just
goddamn.
meant if you
Another
got a
point.
roster. She said you on
Yeah,
her roster, Ray.
that's
That is just
I don't
ultimate
have a
disrespect.
roster. I don't
that's
have
a
a
deduction.
roster.
No,
I'm
That's
you
a
trying to
said
get
one
points
deduction.
on
of.
the board.
You literally said one of.
None of this is
Right, but
real.
what did she
I'm
say in
trying to
the
get
last
points.
thing? She trying to be the one and only, but then I'm now is just one up.
Thank you, Mimi. That's all I needed. Point for me.
Oh Lord
Okay,
have mercy.
point for Jalen.
She don't even know what the point system is.
Yeah, she don't
We're
even
not
know what the
finna go
point
through that.
system is. She just
What are
coming
you
in here
talking
trying to
about?
put
But
her
see,
foot
she
on
got my
the dick.
back, unlike some people.
What are you talking about? Shout out to Jalen. Let's go,
What are you
Jalen.
talking about? The blister hood?
Yeah, the blister
Mm.
hood. Yeah, that's a good one.
Well, you don't got my
Jeez,
back right now, so keep holding Ray's back.
ain't that
No
a
Diddy.
bitch?
Yo, no Diddy. What is wrong with
No, I already said it for you. No Diddy.
Jesus
you?
Thank you
Christ.
for setting
We
the
should
score.
deduct a point right there just for that right there. We should deduct that point.
You always want somebody to
We
deduct
should
a point.
deduct her ass. I hate these. I'm going to give me
Yeah,
some
that's
swishers.
definitely a
This is
law.
that bullshit. Look, this is
Zero.
why I don't like. Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
It don't even look
What is
fully.
that?
Did you
Man,
lick
it's
it
that
all the way
leafy shit,
at the
man.
end?
You better watch your mouth. That's what
No,
you
no,
better
no.
do.
Put the camera
Ray
back
over there
on it.
smoking
Wait,
with
how
old
did y'all
man
start with
fingers.
this? What was going
Man, I'm
on
up
that
here
this happened?
struggling.
Put the
He
camera back
smoking
Man,
on.
Tales of the Crypt finger.
Put the camera back on. Real quick.
Lord.
Like dead serious. Put it back on it.
no, it's falling apart like my heart when it comes to you
Let me
talking shit.
see. Let me see.
No,
What?
you just want to make fun of it.
No, I don't. I'm being for real. I didn't get to see it. Let me see.
Hold on, let me put it out before I burn myself because this is ridiculous. I am not doing this again. This is why I just deal with my regular swishers and just call it the motherfucking day. This that bullshit. Look at this shit.
This
Look at
might
this
be a
shit.
sign for you to stop doing it, right?
Look
Oh
at this shit,
yeah.
man.
That
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
about
that's
ready to
Hey,
wrong.
go ahead and
Jada,
get
how we know
the
you don't smoke?
That is just a sign of saying, Ray, put it down. You don't need any of it anymore. You just need to
Jada,
pick up a
Jada,
good
if I come
woman.
over, you gonna hit the blunt with me, and we gonna have incredible sex.
Do you like
Don't lie to yourself, Ray.
do you prefer not to
Oh,
use like
and not for you. Okay,
filters?
well, it'd be for me, more for me. Huh?
Jalen
Do you
really trying to focus on this blunt.
do you prefer
What you
not to
say?
use filters or do you use filters?
I don't mind them, especially if it comes to the small papers. Absolutely, I like the cones.
Yeah, I thought Ray would be a papers anyway guy.
My
You
lips,
know what
my
I'm
lips
saying?
won't have listen. I know it's different. You don't need to lick them joint papers no more because they got the cones. But man,
Yeah.
trying to lick some joint papers with these lips, just not. I ain't been eating a whole goddamn eighth on the spitting out. No, okay. Then I
I
That's why
hate
you always
when
get in trouble
somebody
trying to
rolls
lick
up
stuff.
and it's super wet. I don't
Wait a minute, Jay.
if it's
Ew.
wet.
nurse.
Wait a minute,
Nah,
Jalen.
Ew.
no. When somebody
Yo,
rolls up
okay.
Wow.
and it's
Wow,
like
what is going on? Ooh,
y'all
Lord.
are doing too much.
No,
Girl,
you doing too much if it's wet up.
yeah,
Look,
wet, wet.
Nah, I'm saying the person who roll it up is doing too much if it's wet like that. So I
And you
said I
put your
What
don't
do
use
mouth
it.
you,
on
you
it?
gotta wet it
Wow.
up to make sure it's
Wow.
thick. You
Yeah,
gotta
I
wet it up
get
to make
that,
sure it's thick.
but it feels like they fucking
yeah, Kasim, that's what
dipped
I'm
it in
trying
they
to say.
spit.
I looked up, the live was going, and suddenly this is what
Oh
we
no,
we got
don't.
to.
Yeah, she said
This
it.
is
I
how it
didn't, but I'm
started,
trying to.
Kasim.
Yeah, I
Y'all
see.
suck.
Listen.
Y'all suck.
Oh, there. Oh, suck.
Shout
Oh,
out to
well.
Kasim, because
No
I'm looking
diddy.
like
No
I don't know how we
This
got
is,
diddy.
here, Kasim.
I'm just trying to fix this Marlboro blunt. That's all, because it looked like a straight up Western blunt. Like you just took.
You can't say
You
you got to start over. You can't save that. Now that I saw it, you can't really save it.
bullshit. You want to see?
Yeah.
You know
Matter of
I'm a
fact, let me
master.
see. Let me see how you save it.
As long
Uh-oh.
as it's smokable, I ain't worried about being no perfect blunt. As long as it's smoked. Then I'm gonna go to the store and get me some real swishers. I'm gonna
No,
smoke
but you
again
already
because this
smoked
is.
it down pretty good. I don't know how you would save it unless
Say
you.
that again.
Never mind.
Oh my goodness.
What- wow, 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 wow. Jay Wills has returned. Jay Wills 81. Look, we only have the finest people in the chat gang and the finest women of the Lady Owl gang. We only mess with the bad ones.
That's a
We only
beard
mess
to be
with the
proud
bad.
of right there. Shout out to the beard.
Let me get his face off here because you looking too hard. You better watch it, Jalen. When it comes to Jay Wills
I
81, you
always
better
acknowledge
watch.
beards. I'm biased.
Okay, so you like a man with beard, long beards.
Nah, just as long as it's full and it connects.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
If it don't
Look,
connect much
listen,
at
Mimi.
all,
This has been. Look, she is on. We on the streak where her. She's on the 14-hour freak mode. Freaky Fridays, first Fridays of April. Jalen, listen, you go back and watch that other stream. Jalen was acting a goddamn donkey. She was
this
acting,
ain't me freaky. Sorry.
and she'll say this is her all the time.
Hate to
Me
burst
and
your bubble.
Thanos been trying to figure it out. I don't know what it is. The beard will make you cam up. Oh, that's Boy, the wrong thing
A
to make y'all
beard, a
cam up.
deep voice, and he
Y'all
make
still
you
ain't
cam
camming
up.
up. That ain't stopping
Amen.
shit. That ain't
Yeah, because
stopping
y'all
shit.
not the one. Y'all not the one she want to cam up for. Amen.
That's fine.
Oh
Okay,
my
and shout
god.
out to Mimi.
Is
Hello,
that a
I'm
JD.
point?
That's
not camming
fine.
up.
Mimi, is that a
Nah,
point, Mimi? Is that
if
a
y'all
point?
That's a point,
if y'all
sis.
pay, I cam up.
That's a point.
If y'all
Ain't
pay,
no
I
goddamn
cam
point
up.
for that.
Nope.
Wait a minute. Who said if they cam up, they'll cam
He
up? Who
said you
said
gotta
that?
pay him to cam up, like like
Y'all
Oh,
somebody
pay
gonna
pay
me,
ask
him.
I
him.
cam up.
Who
Hit the
want to see
cash
Amen.
that?
app. Hit Ray's
Like
cash
anybody
app.
ask him.
Who want to see that when we can see Ray for free?
Thank you.
That's what we
Hey,
rather look
okay, that's
at.
still a win. That's still an
Yeah, that's
arguably
still a,
valid win.
yeah, that's
Oh,
It's a
still
okay.
a
As
win
long
if
win.
as you
you're.
know that. Don't
It's
nobody
a
care to
win if
see
A
you're
win is a
L.
win.
about commodity, but
It
like
ain't pinned. You guys, is the link pinned? Ain't it pinned? It's pinned. Should be
no,
pinned, shouldn't it?
it's not.
I'm
God
definitely a hot
damn it.
Oh,
commodity.
she need the link. Let me see if I can grab it.
God
I
damn it. I
tried.
thought I had it pinned.
She over
Damn
here
it. Let me
grabbing link.
see. No,
All
I
right, I
thought,
just
no,
dropped
I
it in the
pinned it.
chat.
Pinned.
Was it hot?
What's hot?
Oh, she said she dropped it in the chat. So
Yeah, I
I
dropped the
was
link.
asking, did she
You
drop it
know
like it's
what,
hot?
Thanos?
Let me come. Okay, look, Mimi already start. You better watch it. Let me come up. Let me come. Oh no, let me come,
Oh,
love.
shout
Oh,
out Mimi.
Hey,
let
everybody
me
can come.
come. Yes,
See,
you. Everyone can
we
come.
bring the women in, and y'all bring some of the fellas in. But some of y'all fellas, y'all fellas ain't doing it
But
like the ladies
this a
be doing
red
it on this
zone.
channel. You know what I'm saying?
This a red
What?
zone.
Look at Mimi going to get herself together so
Said the
she could
red
come
zone.
up and look and fly for these niggas up here, cause
This a red zone.
Mm.
she know what that does. She know how to look right. The mother niggas she gonna put on her shower cap and just pop up. For us, she get it together.
Not the shower cap, not the
Let's
clear
go,
one.
Mimi.
You take your time, girl. You take your time. You come up here in the midnight hour looking all good and all that. Look, watch. Look at Mimi looking all good. Look at that. She had to
Oh,
get us
killing.
ready. Look at you, Mimi. Salute to Mimi, Lady All Gang in the building.
Taking shots. Taking shots. Taking shots.
Hey, girl. Yes.
You got that titty
Hey
crack
y'all,
out and
hey.
everything. Lord have
Hey
mercy.
y'all, hey.
Hey, what's up, Mimi? Look, I'm telling. Who's he telling on? Who's he telling on? See, Mimi already look. Something that you ain't telling us, Mimi, Z, on this.
Not at all. Not at all.
Mm,
Hey, did y'all give my
Hey.
sis, my good twin, her point though?
Okay,
who's the
give her her
She
twin?
point.
That's
lost
all
it.
I'm
She
waiting
got
on.
it and
Am I
then
getting my
lost it.
point?
Give her her point.
No, you
Did you give
got
her
it,
her
but then you
point?
lost it. She
I
And
ain't
lost
we're
lose
it.
gonna give
nothing.
Mimi a point. Ow, just for getting
She
up
ain't
here
did
looking all good,
nothing.
girl.
That's why
Yes.
that's why y'all never know y'all value because y'all give away points without earning them.
She ain't
No,
did
no, no.
nothing.
We give points to those that deserve it. Okay.
Y'all
This
are
man just
crazy.
That's
said
what's
he
wrong with
wanted
the
to get
sisterhood
paid just
now.
to cam up. Can we not listen to him? Thank
Can we
you.
not?
Anyways, give me my
Y'all are
point.
just
First of
freely
all,
giving
stop
away
Wait a minute, wait a
hating.
points.
minute, wait
Why
a
would you
minute.
hate
Can
on
we
another
not?
person's
Ain't
pockets?
nothing wrong with them paying you to get on camera now.
Thank you. I like how you
I
gonna hate
can't
on
say
somebody
that,
else's
but we
pockets.
sure
That's
ain't paying
wild.
for Thanos.
He hating on me getting the point, so I can hate when however
Lord
I
But
have
want
you
mercy.
to.
No,
have two
that's
points
because y'all
because
always want extra.
you have 2 points. I don't know why he ain't gave you this other point. That's what I came up here
No,
Okay.
saying.
she had it
Oh,
was
wait,
zero
wait a
zero.
minute.
Then it was 1-0, and then she lost a point.
That's
I
right.
ain't hear
That's
nothing
Ain't
right.
about
nobody
her
agree
losing
with
What's
no
the
you
point.
point?
Give
about
her
losing
my
What
a
you want
point.
the
point.
point for?
So give me my
Give her
point.
my
Ray
point.
took the point away. Thank you
Oh,
very
see,
much.
she said
Look at
give
the
her
For
sisterhood.
11
give
Look
her
games.
at
that
the
point to me.
For
sisterhood.
Wait a
11
Let's
minute.
go,
games.
Mimi.
Well,
I
I
love
think
the
She
sisterhood.
advocated point.
I think the guys is
See,
outnumbered because
the brotherhood can't stay together. Shout out
the
to
four
the
It
sisterhood.
don't matter. The point, those are imaginary points. You
four
decided on
ladies,
That's
something
right.
that
four
don't matter.
ladies.
We don't
That's right.
Oh
acknowledge it.
my
If it
God,
don't
we
matter,
trying to
then
have
why you
fun,
fighting
and
so
here
hard
you
for
go
your
trying to
points
ruin it,
earlier
talking about
today?
it's imaginary. Everybody knows it's imaginary.
You know what would be
Right.
fun if you went on mute?
Oh my
Lord
god.
have mercy.
Oh,
You
Ray, can
know
you give
So
her
what?
wait a
my
well,
minute.
point?
That's
what?
my night.
Four ladies to three guys.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
She better
No,
have thick
you
skin
said
today.
you said I'm
Should
not
we play a
fun.
game today?
I thought you
What
said
game
we
are
was
we
having
playing? Don't
fun,
be
so now you
playing.
want to be serious. See how y'all do?
I'm not being
No,
serious.
Oh my
Mimi got
goodness.
the games.
Oh my
Now,
What
let me
goodness.
game?
Ashton's
Pull
about to
out the
start a show,
card.
so I gotta
Bye.
Okay.
go.
And
Bye.
Oh,
bye.
you over here
Bye.
cheating.
Bye.
You over here cheating. Mimi
No,
over
you
here
didn't,
cheating, y'all.
Mimi. How you gonna jump over here with us and then leave us for Ashton?
Well, I have
It's
We the
over.
side dude. We the side niggas.
She is not
And I
cheating.
ain't
She's
nobody's side
diversifying
booty,
her
Mimi. Now
time.
look.
You're not,
We the
Jada.
side.
I love you. You, if anything, you the
Oh, okay.
main. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
We
Don't
the
do
side
that.
piece channel.
I'm the
Okay.
main one. Thank you, Mimi.
I
Thank
said
you,
you the
honey.
main piece, not the side
Oh, we got
piece.
Ali in the
Okay,
building.
that's all I'm
Come on,
talking about. Don't
Untouchable.
make
Hey,
me
y'all
the
know
Sultan
we
side
kicking
piece.
it.
I'm the main
Ali.
one.
Come on up, Untouchable.
Look, okay, yeah,
Hey,
we
tell
don't
Ali
listen.
don't
We
be
He's
know
like,
singing
you
oh,
his
hey,
loyal
R&B
to
Silk
band. I
Lee.
listening.
gotta keep him
Wait, let
clean.
me get
Hey,
one more
Wally
look
Mac.
though. Let me get one more look. Yes, let me get one more look before she cut though, because y'all
Yes,
be.
get it, girl.
Let me look.
Right.
Hold on.
I'll be back.
Lord,
I'll be back.
Lady Owl Gang in the
okay,
building.
yeah, we here. I'm yeah.
You.
That better be some fire too. That better be some fire. Look, girls smoking weed is so sexy.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just saying,
You
not
make it
cigarettes,
so
but you hit
awkward.
that blunt.
So
I'm just
awkward.
saying.
So awkward.
Yeah, salute to Ilkan Ali, untouchable game in the building. Salute, salute, salute. Look, he want to get pointers. Look, Wally Mac, you was on. Listen, Mimi, don't get in trouble now. We don't want you
All
to get
right
in
now.
trouble over here. But if you choosing, you could always stay. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
Ray, talk that talk
Hey.
about boy.
That's right. Be a choosy lover, not choose right. But she did. She said I'm
Don't.
the main and the rest of y'all are
Yeah.
her
Lover.
side
Yeah,
pieces.
she
That's what she
chose.
said.
She chose. She
She
chose to be
Uh-oh.
chose, and she
Wait a minute.
chose
That's fine.
right.
That's okay.
Wait a
Shout
That's
minute.
out to
okay.
Mimi.
Wait a minute. She
That's
got
okay.
something to
I
say.
don't
It's
know
just
what I
fine.
chose. I can't hear everybody. But now, didn't somebody have a decision to make? Did he not make the wrong decision? Why do I want to choose on this platform?
Who you talking about?
Oh,
Thanos. Go
Oh.
ahead, Thanos. That's to you.
Oh, okay.
That was to you.
Wait, what
That wasn't
happened?
to me. That was to Thanos,
period.
right?
Yep.
Of
Yep.
yeah, that
course,
was
it wasn't to you,
that was
Ray.
to
Wait, who chose
Okay,
Thanos.
who?
thank
All
you.
the
Okay.
smoke.
Woo,
Wait,
All
what
the
y'all
Oh
talking
smoke.
yeah,
about?
that was to
damn.
Thanos.
Woo,
Wait,
damn.
hold up. Y'all
Sounds
jumping
like
conversations. What y'all talking
No, we're
about?
not.
Who chose who?
She said you chose wrong.
Dang, that's
Oh,
messed
that's the
up.
No, who did I
Thanos.
choose?
Women keep
Because
telling
I
you
swear I
that
said
I'm just saying, didn't
I
didn't
swear
Mm-mm.
I
Go
said
ahead.
earlier I don't choose, I get chose. So I don't understand what conversation y'all had because y'all didn't have it with me.
That's right. You tell them. You tell them. Tell me.
I
Give it
swear I
to
said
them.
that on the last show.
That's what I mean, man.
keep it cute, Thanos.
Get going on.
Keep
No.
it cute.
Oh,
I don't be thinking I'm knowing. Y'all thought come on, man, this is not made up. I don't grow on trees. This is experience and cultures all mixed up together to make this greatness. I was created,
ooh,
not
talk your
born.
shit then, Diamond
my
Cutter.
bad. Is he still talking that ish lie?
Don't
Yep.
you do that, LaRue.
I know she trying to act brand new. It's okay. Brand new LaRue. That's what I'm
Wait a
calling her for
minute.
the rest of the night.
First of all, Ray, while I like the tone of that for a hot second, it did sound good. But you ain't gonna be talking to me like that, all right? See, Thanos,
How? Okay,
Thanos,
so
all
y'all
of us
acted
know you
brand new.
chose wrong, okay? All of us know you chose wrong. We've told you that.
Who?
So you
I
ain't
didn't
Who?
brand
Now
new
choose.
to
That's why
Ray
I
that.
don't know what
chose
they talking
wrong?
about.
He's back.
They creating, they
Even
making
Ray,
up conversation.
even Ray said he chose wrong. I mean, come on now.
What?
I
Wait
don't
a
be
minute. I did
choosing.
not.
Oh Lord.
How
I
y'all
don't
be
be choosing.
twisting stuff up, man?
See,
I did not
they got a
say
lie.
that.
Ray, they got a lie to make a point, so it don't matter.
Damn.
Ooh-wee.
Damn.
Ooh-wee.
Hey, look, crap, Skrilla, listen, man.
Who's Mimi?
Listen, man. You gotta stay tuned to the Lady Owl gang over here, man.
Okay.
Whatever we have the fine ones.
I
I
know
be
Pay
that.
trying to tell
attention.
Hey,
y'all, we
Pay
that guy
building.
is coming up.
We building.
I don't know what's wrong with them, guy. They just. I think it's my anointing. They just after
Who's
that.
scratching for
They don't
Thanos?
even know.
Nobody want
Ain't
Thanos.
nobody scratching for that
Oh,
man.
you see what y'all done
Yes,
did
they
now.
are.
You
Don't
guys
try to
know who
switch
you
it up
guys
now.
summoned up.
Don't
You
Switch
nobody
it
guys
want
know
up.
who y'all
Thanos.
summoned
Nope.
up. No, y'all know who y'all summoned, right? You guys know who y'all summoned.
It's a rap now.
I don't
Summon.
know. Jesus? Who we
Who
summon?
summon?
Well,
He's
well,
something
we
like
won't
Jesus.
necessarily. You know, it ain't
He's
necessarily
something like
Jesus.
Jesus. Well, he better be the best man on earth. Who is it?
If he an
Well, it's
R&B
close
bandit, he's
enough.
something like Jesus already.
Don't
Well, you
don't lie
know,
on Jesus like that.
that's right. We
It's
are
exclusive.
the.
Jesus. If Jesus was on Earth, he'll be an R&B bandit too.
See, now
That's
you just
right.
trying to get struck. You trying to get struck.
You guys have
Oh my.
You
summoned
know my heart.
one of the great ones, and
Yeah.
he is part of the R&B banditry. He is the
Oh Lord.
co-founder. He is the co-founder of the R&B banditry, along with the Diamond Color and the Swoon God. We are only the R&B bandits. You understand what I'm saying? We are growing. We have a tour coming. You better recognize the motherfucking man himself, Big Mufasa of the motherfucking R&B, the co-founder of the motherfucking R&B bands 2024. Salute to Big
See, now
Move.
you really lying because that ain't. Mm.
Shout out to Big
That
Mufasa.
man ain't nothing like Jesus.
Shout out to Big
Yeah,
Mufasa. But
Call
I'ma
me
say
Jesus,
shout
baby.
out to Kasim, cause Kasim is y'all pimp. So shout out to Kasim.
Now, if you would have said Kasim, I would have been like, okay, I can
Right.
get with that.
you
But you
better
said
watch
Yeah,
Big
your
you
mouth
gotta
when
get
it
Mufasa.
out with
comes
that.
to
I'm
the
like,
Shout
what?
out
R&B
to
banditry.
Kasim. Kasim is
Jesus,
the
I
pimp,
like how that sounds.
Gilbert.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
shout out to
Salute
Kasim.
to the motherfucking man, Big
He
Mufasa,
out here
co-founder
pimping
of
the
the
Big
R&B
R&B
Mufasa, something
bandit.
like
banditry. You better know about the
Y'all
R&B
better know.
banditry for that motherfucking tour at the $60 price tour range. You better make sure you get that at $65.95 price range. You get that meet and greet for that extra 20, and you get that meat for that extra. But you know, if you don't want that meat, you can get that greet. But that's all you get for that. The R&B bandits coming soon.
Oh
Yes,
my.
Yeah,
sir.
Big
yeah.
move.
See, I heard
that.
earlier. See, y'all was talking about the brothers with look, the R&B bandits. We got our beard. Our beards are just fine, ladies. Don't y'all worry about it. Our beards are just
That's
fine.
right.
All
That's
right.
right.
Yes,
That's right.
yes.
Talk your
You
shit.
know
Let
Big
them know.
what?
Yep.
Let
Mufasa,
them
you
know.
came up here to say
Let
that. That's why we
Mufasa.
say Kasim is the pimp. He would have had something better to say.
And
Mufasa,
if
I'll
you
give
be
it to you,
nice, if
Mufasa.
you be
I'll give it
nice, you
to
can lick
you.
the lemon pepper oil off my beard.
That's that lemon pepper,
That don't
35.95
sound
with the
appetizing
French
at
fries
all.
from that
That sounds like
American
a
Deli.
health violation. But
They
Mufasa,
all say that.
I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you.
I
You
bet you
Oh, you
remind
would.
give it to
me.
you. Yeah,
You
no,
I
she
bet
remind
you
would.
me
would.
Free.
of the fallen and the 1/3 of the fallen. That's who you
What?
remind me of.
See, but
The
that's the thing with
fallen
the
What?
R&B
angel.
bandits. We never fall.
I'm not understanding the
That's right.
correlation, man. What are you trying to say, man?
What I said. You remind me of a fallen angel.
Why am I
One of the one
What?
falling?
third.
Why am I falling?
She wants you to fall so she can get on your level.
No, you gotta have balance.
Falling for
I'm above his
you.
level. Let's be clear.
Maybe she want to make sure
Oh,
that
yeah,
his
Well,
head
yeah.
is in
yes,
the
you
right
know.
spot.
Man,
Well, yes. Now
you'll never be
let's
above an
understand
R&B
this.
bandit.
Yes,
Right.
I will,
Scrap
and I
Skrilla,
already
you
have.
better watch it, Scrap Skrilla.
We're,
You better watch it.
Shout out to Scrap
You,
Skrill.
you
we're
better
the tip
watch
of
it,
the
Scrap
spear.
Skrilla. The real. You better watch
We're the
it.
top of the pyramid and the tip of the spear. You feel me?
Yeah,
And
you already
salute
That's
know.
the
to
R&B
Ilcon
bandit.
and TC. Salute to Ilcon and TC for the motherfucking cash motherfucking
Yeah.
app. That goddamn Ilcon Ali and TC. Ah, the motherfuckers. Give me a
You
kiss,
said
Tim, you bitch.
Ali.
I'm sorry. The Ilcon Ali for the
He
cash
not
app.
dark.
Salute the Ilcon. I didn't say nothing about dark skin. What are you trying to start up in here on this? You
Oh,
better
not
Oh
that.
watch
yeah,
it.
Ilkan Ali is definitely not part of the
I thought
dark
you said
skin.
look
Yes,
at
it
Ali.
What do you
Hey,
mean?
hey,
That is
hey,
part of
hey.
the
I was
untouchable.
who is Ali?
Shout out to the dark skinned man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out to all shout out to all the men. Now that the light skinned men are in the building. Let me say shout out to all the
Nah,
black
it's still
men.
chocolate men for me.
You
I'm
already
sorry.
shouted out your favorites. You can't back it up. It's too late.
I
You
mean, y'all
better
know what
watch
my
it, Sugar
favorite
Bomb.
is, but
Don't
I'm
you be
just
coming
saying.
in here playing. Sending me
No,
no
the light
goddamn.
skinned brothers are in the room. I don't want them to be thinking that I'm colorist.
It's too
So,
late.
you know.
The light skin
$100
coalition
cash
know we're
app.
not messing with the dark skin
Shout out to
delegation.
shout out to the
Skin
black men in
delegation, where's
general.
that?
Send me no goddamn $100 cash app. You better quit lying to the people. You better
Oh.
quit lying.
Uh-oh.
Dark
Sugar
skin
Sugar Bomb
delegation
getting
likes honey pack
money.
wings. No diddy.
No, that's some light skin stuff. Light
Hey,
skin dudes, the
we'll
only
be
dudes
here.
I
They'll
know who
come.
got
You
honey
already know.
packs.
No, y'all was talking about them
Oh
honey
shit,
packs
Ray.
real
We
hard.
ain't never
No,
had all
Yeah.
four.
I didn't say
We ain't
I ain't
never
taking.
had
I ain't
all
never had to
four
take
on
no
B
honey
bandits.
pack.
Mm.
We ain't came up.
Are we
Remember, honey
back on the
packs
honey
wasn't
pack
out when we was
again?
out in them streets.
Lord
I
have
told him
mercy.
that's
We
light
back
That's
on
skinned
the.
so
dudes
sweet,
stuff.
Ilkhan. Putting his son to sleep. I like fatherly men. That's so adorable.
Oh,
Well, this is
Yes,
adorable. I
Mimi.
like fatherly men.
She's pretty like Jay
See,
and
that's how they
Jalen, but
reel you in,
she better
Jada.
watch
That's
her
how they
mouth.
reel you in.
And do you, Mimi?
They be
who getting
using
You
real
would
good?
they be using their children as
Spatula.
wingmans.
What?
Why? What else are they for?
Bro, Mello's in the building. Bro, Mello.
I'm gonna take a page out of Jay Prince's book. That's how you know my stuff work because I got kids.
Nah. No.
Is that what he
You should
said?
not be using your
Get her
How,
kids
wrong.
like that.
how
You
you know
should
your
not
stuff
be
work if
using
you ain't
your
got no
kids like
kids?
that. That's messed up.
Oh my goodness.
No, for real, these men be taking their kids to the mall like they puppies.
The
These women like,
cynical one. Hey,
oh,
boo.
who is this
No,
Ooh,
you
little
ain't
hey,
about to
He's
put
Sugar
that
Bomb.
on
cynical.
black. You ain't about to put that on black men talking about we only have our kids just to get women. You better sit down somewhere.
I didn't say that. I
I
said y'all
didn't
be
say
Damn, who
using
that.
said
them as
that?
I
wingmen.
didn't say that.
Jalen.
Y'all be
You
using them
better
as
Jalen did
watch
not
it,
say that.
Spatula. You
I
better
didn't even
You're
watch
say
putting
black
it.
words.
men.
You're putting words in Jalen's mouth.
No, Jalen said men taking their kids to the mall took black men out the home.
Do they not? Are
But
we
some
about
of
to
y'all
lie?
do, right?
Damn.
Some
Are
of
we
y'all
about to
do,
lie?
right?
Man, we don't do that.
No, that'd be the dudes
Here
going to
you
get
go. It
milk in
always got to be
Newports
one.
and they
It
never
got to
come
be
back.
one.
Okay.
It got to be one. Why
Hey,
it got to be you
cynical.
on the top?
Ooh.
Hey, Miss Cynical.
Man, that stuff don't work.
Yeah, it does.
Don't you be coming for
It's
Ali.
the
Nah,
You better
it's
watch
you
one of the
can't if you can't
oldest,
raise by
pun
yourself.
intended.
No, that's what cornballs do.
Wait,
Like when you got it,
biracial,
you
he's
just got
black.
it by yourself, dolly.
Well,
You
that
better
wasn't
watch
my
it, Sugar Bomb.
point. You said no man does
Well,
that. Well, black men don't do that. Now you saying something different. So which one
No,
is it?
no, I
you
didn't
all,
say black
they
men didn't
are
do it. I said you're not
infamous
gonna
for
make it seem
backpedaling,
like
child.
that's the only time we have kids, have our
I
kids is
didn't
to
say
go to the
that.
mall.
I ain't say that.
Matter of fact, who still go to the mall to meet women?
Wow.
Like who just
You
be
want to
hanging
come for
at the
Ali?
mall
You want
like
to come
grown
for
men?
Ali? You better watch
Who
it.
just
You
be
are
hanging
trying to
at
be
the mall?
freaky.
Hella people still be hanging at the mall.
Ooh,
Yep.
Sugar Bomb, you
Man, a
want to
grown
come
man
for
hanging at the
Ali?
mall looks creepy.
You better
Like
watch
why
it,
you
Sugar Bomb.
Y'all
hanging out
still hang out
in
at
the
the
food
mall
court,
in
bro?
Y'all
expensive
still
stores and
hanging
don't
at
never
the
buy
mall?
nothing.
Stop
Is
playing.
that how y'all still do it nowadays?
Heck no, that is corny.
I be seeing packs of
If I
men
gotta
at
go
the
to the
mall,
mall, I'm
man.
doing pickup.
There
How
you
come you
go.
don't
Go
talk
pick
to
up.
none of them? How come you don't talk to none
How
of them
you know
then?
I don't?
Why
That's
would
right.
we?
Since
Because
you
I know you don't, or you wouldn't be up on this panel.
Somebody said
no.
Ooh,
somebody
Why are
said
you up
something.
on
that's a
this
point.
panel?
That's a
Wait a minute,
point for
who
the
talking
diamond
hard
cutter.
like that? That was Thanos or
That's
was
a
that
point
Ray?
for the diamond cutter. By the way, that's a point
No,
for that
that's not a
diamond.
point
Thank
for
you.
it because he on the
That
same
was
panel.
Thanos.
Thank you.
He on the same panel.
Somebody
So
said
no,
So
that's
that,
not a
Yeah,
point.
because I'm on probation. I'm on
somebody,
probation. That's why.
somebody
Oh,
said
okay.
that's a
Why are
point
somebody
you
for
on
the
said
our,
that
why
diamond
are you
cutter.
on
they
probation again? Because you fucked up. Oh, okay. Point for me.
No, I
Okay.
ain't do
fucked up.
nothing. See, you see
Okay,
how
that's
they
a
switch
point
the
for you.
story?
Will.
You see how they
We'll
switch the
put the
story?
See, you
Getting
don't.
on in
People
marijuana.
don't be on
we're
probation for
adding
no
a point for
reason.
you, Jalen. I guess I don't know why we're adding a point, but if it's
Hey,
anyone
Mufasa,
in the
That
building,
is
Mufasa, why
not
they
a
just can't
point.
Ah,
say?
I ain't dealing
That
with
that's
it.
is
not a
not
point.
a
Hey,
There's no
point.
point. Okay, we'll
Mufasa,
keep that
why
one.
they just can't say? I wish I was in that position
I wish it was
We'll
me.
keep that one.
Just go ahead
instead
and
of
say what you want to
I
say.
instead of
I
wish
them
I was
wish
blaming
it
in
on
was
that
me.
me.
position of getting.
I wish it was me. Go ahead and say it, Thanos. Whatever
Just
they
say you
want to
wish
say,
it was
Thanos.
you.
They wish it was them.
Wait. You funny.
Now that was
I
funny.
wish
Yeah,
I
that
was
was
in
funny.
that position. No, the fuck I
Hey, that's a
don't.
point.
Hey,
The
Okay.
hey, Jalen, shrimp fried
What's the
rice,
point
Jalen.
now? Hold it. Points for
Shrimp
who?
fried
Points for
rice,
who?
oh
Jalen.
shit.
Shrimp
That's
fried rice.
embarrassing. That shit's
Yeah.
embarrassing. I would never.
We are all over
Egg
the place.
roll. Shrimp egg roll, Jalen. That's right.
That's the point. Now wait, make sure we get the points correct. Now I gotta make sure we get the
Hey,
points
Fu
correct.
Young, Jalen.
Be coming
Let's
Point
on
it
Yeah.
if
here
you want.
bragging about being
Egg
on
foo
a
young.
canoe. I wish I
Don't need points. I've
Hey,
already
Young.
won.
Hey, Young.
I won before we
wish I
begun,
would.
so that's why.
That made me laugh tonight. Thank you.
So we're
Hey,
at
man, you wasn't on
1-0
the yacht.
and 1-0 Diamond
You,
Cutter. Me and Jay
hey,
LaRue and Lou have not got on the board yet, but
J-
you know we'll
Jalen,
drop
you
a
It's
just
line
mad
for
because
fine.
you
you
to talk
wasn't on
about
the
it.
yacht
No, I don't
in
want
the
to be
hot
on the
air balloon
board.
ride.
You know, I've won before the game
Nigga, I
begun,
could
so I don't
provide
need the
that to
points.
myself. That's the thing. I don't need a man to do it.
That's right. That's right, Ray.
Yeah,
You heard that.
but what would be you know how depression that sound like to rent
You know how
a hot
depressing
air
it
balloon
sounds
and be
that
in
you
it
had
by
to brag
yourself.
about Chinese food in a canoe? That's more depressing. I'd rather brag
Man, leave
about
that little
bringing myself
Who
on
still
a hot
goes? Who
girl.
still
balloon.
goes to the
I'm
Meet me
mall?
at the
sorry.
mall. It goes
Yeah,
down.
everybody goes to the mall.
Well, no, not anymore. No. No.
Nah, I don't go to the mall.
What do you
I
go
can
to?
Yeah,
count how
What
many
do
yeah.
you
times I
go to
go
the
to the
mall to
mall a
pick up
year.
though? If
I go
somebody
to
said,
Sephora, Bath and Body
The only
Works.
time
CC
I go to
said
the
that.
mall is to
CC
go to
said that.
Neiman Marcus or
Man, I
something.
did a drop off at
Like
the
to
mall
go
2
smell
days ago.
colognes. That's it.
Yeah, we
I
in
go
and
to
out,
smell
man. We're in the
colognes
fall.
and that's it.
Sephora and
Guys, we in
Wells.
and out. You watch your mouth. That's what you do.
I
You
took my
watch your mouth.
I took my
Yeah,
son to the
this
mall
seems
the
to
other
be
day.
what we do over here.
see, people still go to the mall.
My kid went.
There you go.
The only time I spend like prolonged hours in the mall is if I have like my niece, because she likes
Some of
to.
y'all can't even afford some of the stuff at the mall, so we understand. I
True,
ain't talking about y'all on the
Ooh,
true.
panel.
I knew
Wait a
somebody
minute,
was
wait a
gonna
minute.
say
I wasn't
You
talking about
had to
y'all
do
on the
that.
panel. I don't know
Why
what
do y'all do
y'all
this?
dealings are.
that's
I
shady.
wasn't talking about
That's
y'all on the
shady.
panel. Dang, that
Why
did
do
come
She
y'all
off
said
do
that
this?
nice.
Nah,
nigga is
Jada, they
broke.
can only afford the food court.
Hey,
That's it.
Y'all
They
still
can
like
only
the
afford
food
the
court.
food
What the
court.
fuck is wrong with the food court?
No,
That's
That
what
was
now they too
funny.
The
good for
food
the
court
food
got the
court.
now they
best
don't like the
bourbon
food
chicken
court.
at the
No,
No.
food
we didn't
court.
say we were too good for the food court. What
I
we
said that's
said
all
is
they
that
could
that's all they.
afford.
Yeah, that's all y'all got.
And
So
that's
y'all
messed
just go
up.
there.
That's what y'all think of black men.
I didn't say black men.
Hey
Now
Ray.
something wrong with the food court now.
Hey Ray. Now they don't want the soft pretzels and the lemonade from the food court. They too
They
good
don't
for it
want the
now.
lemon iced tea. They don't want
Damn.
the lemon iced tea. That's
Listen,
why
if that's
they
all
ain't
you can
getting
afford, we don't have to go to the mall.
Right. We
Well,
ain't
I'm
gotta go
Like,
to
just
the mall
saying.
for
in the
You know
that.
what
food
happened?
court. Oh, ain't that a
You know
bitch?
what happened when you accept them lemon pepper wings? That's a
That's right.
contract
with the
right there.
honey pack on it.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
see,
Oh
Yo,
now
my
you
goodness.
gotta make sure you get
No,
that
no,
lemon
you
pepper
see
wings with
now.
them 10 tries. Now you gotta make sure you get that part of that R&B Bandit package
See,
off
you
that
dealing with them
promo code.
fake
Fuck you.
bandits. That's because she dealing with those
Y'all need to
knockoff
cancel that
bandits,
R and
so
B
they don't
tour.
have the lemon pepper.
please cancel
Yeah,
it.
You need to
y'all need
watch
to
your
cancel
mouth.
that R and B
Why? So
tour.
you could be crying. So you could be
For
crying.
what?
Talking about
Why
why
would I
you
be
ain't come to
crying,
my
Thanos?
Thank
city.
you, Sugar Bomb. Put
Here,
that up.
Why
here's
you
what's
ain't come
funny.
to
I
my
I
Put
city?
don't
Sugar
have to
Bomb
go to
comment.
your tour to see any of y'all because y'all always right here with me.
That's the wrong comment to put up.
Oh my
Sugar
god.
Bumps, the last one.
What's this on now?
She
This one?
said, "Why you?"
She said
No, the
sugar bum.
very last one.
Hood.
Yep, the
Which
last
one?
one.
Oh, I see
It
it.
says,
Oh, the
"Why
Why
you
you
last
at
at
the
the
one.
mall
mall
Okay.
broke?
broke,
Thank
Mufasa?"
you. If you
Oh,
broke,
No,
don't
you
take your
don't
butt to
come
the
for the
mall.
R&B banditry. What is wrong with you?
First of
What
all,
is wrong with
who
you?
said anything about being at the mall broke? I said
You
I
better
dropped my
watch.
son off at the
What?
mall, and he wasn't even broke, and he's
Lord
15.
Look,
have mercy.
look,
No,
we
the
was
point
talking about
is,
the
why you
guys that
going
was
to the
broke
mall
at the
broke?
mall, and y'all mentioned eating at the food court,
Yeah,
and it
and I
was like,
said
okay,
all you
well, if
can
you can't
afford
afford the
is a
food
food
court, then
court.
don't go.
No,
Then you
this ain't
said
even
I'm too
about
good for it.
all I can afford is the food court. Even if I buy something else, y'all too good to even get a soft pretzel and a lemonade. That's what we
No,
doing
I'm
now.
not too good for the food
I don't
court.
think
But
we
if
said
that is
anything
all
Oh,
about
but
you
they'll
can
get a Slurpee though. They'll
afford,
get that
Yeah, but
Slurpee
hold
date
on.
though. They'll
Nobody
get
you know
that
said
I'm gonna
budget.
budget.
get the
All we
Slurpee.
said was
You
food court,
know I put the
and
lemonade
you
down.
run
Give me the
straight to
Slurpee.
can't nobody buy nothing but the food court. You see
yes,
how
But
y'all
that's
do?
true.
but
I
Big
It's
be
Moose,
true.
seeing
but look
packs of
In
though,
what
people.
world
Jada
is
said
that
she
true?
like
Some,
the
Yo,
Slurpee
I
some of
be
date.
y'all
seeing.
can't. Some of
I
Hold
y'all
on.
went.
can't.
In
And
what
we live
world
in
is
a
I
that
world
true?
where we know this is
nah.
true.
I went to the mall the
Damn.
other day. Right, packs of people walked in. They went straight to the motherfucking food court. Didn't even walk around. They just went straight to the food court.
Y'all, they know it
That's
exists.
why
They know
Straight
Houston
some.
to
is
the
the
food
Some of
fattest
court.
them be
city.
their own homeboys. I don't know why they
Thank
playing.
you.
They in the mall shopping. They homeboy sitting
Damn.
there at the
Hey
food
guys,
court hoping that he can
don't
get somebody.
don't pull up at the food court to get
Look,
any of
that's why he laughing. Look at it. That's why he laughing.
The
That's a fact.
Chinese food in the food court. You only can get it if you buy some, according to the ladies. You can't just be hungry
Yep.
and say, "I'm gonna go."
Yo,
I mean, oh man, I like that Chinese spot at the food court. Nope,
because
you better
that is
not do
so
it.
dumb. Well, the way the
That's
You
gallery is
broke.
hilarious.
set up, that is so dumb. You're wasting your time. You gonna pay
Sugar
for
Bun don't like
Not
parking,
ice.
really.
park for a couple
Man,
hours, go inside the
food
mall
court
just
bourbon
to go
chicken is the
down to the
best,
food
yo.
court
Hey,
and
it's
do
a
nothing
fact,
but eat.
Thanos. Thanos, you remember Cross Creek Mall in Fairview? I know you was there in the early 2000s.
Yes, sir.
That bourbon chicken, come
Yes,
on,
sir.
bro. Y'all tripping,
Yep,
bro.
that's
You can
the
go in
bourbon
there,
chicken
you
at
can
the
get
food
out in
court.
20 minutes.
What's
Y'all
going on?
tripping,
Why
bro.
is Mufasa voice
Big ass
today? Why
mall
Mufasa
just
voice
to
sound
eat.
stronger?
Huh? What
Who
you
said
mean?
y'all lazy?
Why your
Why
voice
am I
sound
walking
stronger
through a big
today?
ass
What's going
mall
on?
just to go
My
eat
voice
when I
always
could
You
been
go eat
strong.
listening
somewhere
too
else?
hard. You better watch it, LaRue. You
Look
better.
at
Oh,
Natasha.
my bad, Ray.
Look at Natasha. Look at Natasha. Natasha.
Oh, I know, right, Natasha?
It was by request. The people wanted it.
We were
The
having too
owl
much
gang
fun.
wanted it. The lady owl gangs wanted it. We always having too much fun. We wanted it to invite
Get
everybody
the
else to
people
be
what they
there.
want.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So it was by our special request. So to see, everybody that don't get a chance to participate in the earlier stream have a
Right.
chance to come back. Actually, the ladies, LaRue and Jalen and Thanos, we all kind of, and TC, we all kind of like, let's just run it again. Why not? Well, that's what it was. And so we're here on this
Have a nice
Friday
little
night.
midnight madness show.
Friday night.
Y'all drinking yet?
It's a madness. You ain't around about
I'm
that.
drinking water.
Water, that's about it.
Yes,
No,
Water
yes.
here.
silly.
Taylor,
Talk
did you
about
get some drink?
liquor.
Nah, they not.
No, we chilling, little sis. Come on now. We
Don't
gonna
call
clean
me
it
no
up
No,
little
now.
Jalen's talking
sissy.
about
We
he was
about to
trying to
clean
go
it
get
up
some drink.
now. We gonna clean
I'm
it
not
up,
mad at anybody
Listen
who wants to
here.
grab a
Protect
glass and
Jalen at
pour.
all costs.
I
Protect
drink.
Jalen
I
at all
drink
Nah,
water.
costs.
no. I didn't ask for your protection.
Thanos,
I'm
you been
fine.
Oh,
slipping on your job. We protect Jalen at all
It
costs.
ain't his job either.
Nah, Jalen been
Block
wilding. See,
block them all from
you
each
ain't seen
side.
her all day.
Matter
Jalen
of
just
fact,
been off the
Ray,
chain.
put me up under Jalen or somewhere. We are building a fortress.
I got
For what?
These guys stay away.
Ew.
There we go. Yes, that's right. Stay out of here.
Jason on top. Get it, girl.
No. It's nothing like that. That's right. There we go.
No,
There we go. There we go.
no. I don't want to party with Mufasa.
There we go.
Wait, did you get some drink like you said you was going to do, Jalen?
Change it to an unattractive face. Yes, sis. Yes.
You know
Oh
you're
my
full of shit. That's
god.
what I'm
Stop,
saying.
Mufasa. What the fuck? Stop. Shit.
You full of shit.
That's our
I didn't
sweet
know you
donut here. Our sweet
Our
donut
sweet
here.
Nah, she used to be
bullshit.
sweet.
Okay.
Now she like a sweet and savory donut.
No, change the picture back. Why are we
was.
looking at that again?
I like to be a
Who?
delectable donut. Yes.
No,
Thank
no,
you.
okay.
no. Why
Oh,
do you
you
have
better
on lip,
watch
bro? Why
See
do
it,
you have
that,
Jalen.
on lipstick?
Jalen?
What is this?
A gravy
You
filled
better,
donut.
That's lip gloss.
you better watch it,
I
Jalen.
keep my
The lip
makeup as
gloss is
natural
popping.
as possible.
There you
Oh
So
my
go.
Why you
goodness.
there you
even
go.
wear
What's wrong, baby?
makeup?
There you go.
Nigga,
I
what?
mean, for real.
What
Why
you
you
trying to
even
say
wearing
now?
makeup, bro?
Oh
You don't be
yeah,
wearing
we getting
makeup.
it drunk
2
tonight.
shots of vodka.
Yeah,
I
Friday
can't wear
night.
makeup now. I can't wear makeup.
No, do you need makeup?
I really don't, but I like the way I look with makeup too.
And
I
that's
can't
and
like
that's women, and that's how women think in a nutshell.
I still look
Wait,
the
wait.
same.
Hating.
She got natural beauty.
Thanos, I look the same. What?
Yeah,
What's
so
the
what's the point of the makeup? What's the point of clogging your pores unnecessarily?
Because if I'm going out somewhere, I just want to look done up instead of like I
Yeah,
just
but
walked out
if
the
that
house.
guy tells you look natural, why do y'all go against it because your girlfriends tell you, oh, you look so nice in makeup? Even though he's
My
saying,
girl,
oh, you don't need makeup.
I appreciate his compliment of my beauty, but
But it don't matter
sometimes
what
I
he
like
think
to wear
because he don't know what he's
makeup.
talking about.
For
Gotcha.
I
you
didn't
is
even
her
say that. Why you put
name.
words in my mouth? Why you doing that? Why you doing that tonight?
Because how does that make sense to you? Like, you hear what you're saying?
I hear what I'm saying, and I know it doesn't make sense to you.
It shouldn't make sense to you either. We're in the same
I like
reality,
wearing
aren't we?
makeup. It is what it is.
Y'all gonna listen to me one day. Why y'all can't be all natural like Sugar Bone?
Oh boy.
Oh, oh Lord have mercy.
Yeah, them cornrows. Yeah, them cornrows is all natural. Before she slide that wig on, I know.
Lord have mercy. Jesus Christ, what is
She gonna,
going on,
she
dude?
gonna leave.
Christ, what is
Ain't nothing
going
But she
wrong with a
leave
wig,
regular, y'all.
Mufasa.
on? Whoa, Jesus
Y'all still
Christ.
Hey,
gonna
What?
pull it.
hey, y'all be buying
No, they don't.
the glueless wigs out the vending machine?
Damn, they got
They
those?
got vending machines?
Yeah, the IC hair joint
I did
The
not know
ice and
that.
hair.
You teaching me something.
with
Where
the
the
built-in
vending
baby
machines
hairs
at?
and everything,
Where they got the
and
vending machines at?
they got a little strap in the back in Texas.
At the beauty supply?
No, like in random places, like the mall. Matter of fact, even at the PX in Fort Lee, they got.
Oh
I'm
nah,
sorry, in
I
Greg
haven't.
Adams, they
We
got a
don't have
vending
that in
machine with hair
Houston.
in it.
We don't have a vending machine in Houston. That's probably in somewhere
Good
else.
spot and tell you like
Selling the building 313.
Bell in the building, Willie Will. Salute the Midwest mob in the building.
Hold up,
Salute
let
to
me
you,
look it
Jeff.
up.
Yeah, it's
Nothing.
probably a couple. They
Oh
usually like in
shit,
random places.
you're telling the truth. But that's in Dallas though. That's not here.
What the
Oh
hell
yeah,
is
they was
all
all
that?
over Dallas. They was even in the
Carolina.
airport.
Oh yeah, in the airport. Oh fuck! Now you're jogging in my memory. They did have that at the airport because I was looking at it like, are they doing this? They selling
Yep,
hair.
you could buy
I
a whole
lashes
glueless wig and hair and out the vending
and
machine, and I was
lashes.
like, "Dang, 2024 is
Damn,
something."
that
Well,
ain't
you don't
made
want
it
to
all
be
the way
looking
yet
musty when
everywhere
you
yet.
hop off a flight. So yeah, get a wig real quick.
Be like, "Yo, can you give
Yeah,
me a
that
wig?
wig cap.
Can you give me a
No,
wig and a pack of knee
just be
tots?"
like, babe, I just got my cornrow. Can you buy me a wig, babe? At the vending machine. Which number?
Salute to the
Which
movie
number
night.
you want, babe? Oh, give me A5.
Hey, cellulite.
Can you
A5.
give me a wig? Can you give me a wig and a Snickers? Thank you.
They got them. They got the wig snapbacks now. They
You
got
need
the
some
wig
edge
snapback.
control. Oh nah, babe, I don't
That's
need
what
no
it is.
edge
Hey,
control.
Ray, that's the glueless. That's the glueless wig right there.
That's what
The
I'm
ones
saying.
with the
They the wig
snapback
with
strap in the
fitted
back.
fitted wig caps. Fitted wig caps.
Be
Fitted wig
smelling
caps.
like be smelling like practice helmets.
Well,
Girl,
Ray,
what size? What size is your head?
would you
About
rather
7.5.
would you rather your
Nah,
girl
she got
have
an 8. That's
natural
an 8.
would you rather your girl have natural short hair or wig and long hair?
Real long hair. I don't care if
A
it's
He
wig.
don't
Okay
like
then.
short hair.
sewed
He
in
don't like
But I
somewhere.
was
short hair,
talking to
so he
Ray.
didn't.
Wig or no wig?
I
Which one?
take fake long hair over short real hair.
I didn't
Yeah, Daniel said he
Ray,
don't like short hair, so.
Ray. Wig
Yo,
or no wig?
I'll take natural short.
yeah.
You my man. There we go. I could dap
Yeah,
you
I'll
up.
take natural short.
Sugar
I'll take
bum, I was
it.
giving you props. You know I'm gonna hold you down.
Hey.
Hey.
You ain't got to fold Thanos. Tell
They
her what
they
you
trying
really
to
think.
they trying to impersonate you, Sugar bum.
Well,
30
I
inch
know it
bust
does
down
matter to you
metal.
guys. The quality of a wig does matter to the women, so I do
No, the
No,
Oh
quality
understand.
of a
hell
no.
wig
yeah.
matters to me too. It matters to me too.
The hair quality matters.
Look,
Have you
the
Especially
smelled
nice
the
if
thing
you
out
men
of
they
foam?
need
fly.
to be able to
Hey
read
Ray,
it.
have you smelled a cheap wig before? It's
It
horrible.
Oh
smells
yeah,
like
it's
plastic
horrible. Yes,
because it is
yes.
plastic. You can't curl it, you can't blow dry, you can't do shit with
Yeah, you
it.
can't reuse it. Yeah, you can't reuse it. You got maybe one or
No,
two.
you
But
can
the thing
reuse it, but
is,
you can't style it.
ooh, they gonna use the cheap wig? Lord have mercy.
You can't restyle
Now
it
I
with
use the
these.
real stuff because then when you take it off, you snatch it off and then you can choke them with it.
Man, look, ain't
What?
none of that don't matter. Thanos, you ain't got to take it back.
Wait a
Them
minute. I was on the
No,
phone
cornrows,
you
and you
got to
said
apply
take the
them
wig off
pressure
and choke her
instead.
with it.
cornrows And
It's
them,
like
that
I
how
don't think that's
kitchen,
Thanksgiving
sexy,
got
brother.
that
I
kitchen
don't
is
think that's
terrible,
sexy.
sugar. I already know it's ready. Look, you wait until tomorrow to put that wig.
That's what
That's
she.
how
That's
I
how she
feel
do
right
that
now.
wig. That's
Them
how she
Because
do
he
that
did not
wig
just
on
cornrows
the
say that
system.
shit. He did not
in
just say
that kitchen is terrible, sugar. You ain't even get that redone. And you about to go out there tomorrow, ain't you? Get some
She
mumbo
can
Dang.
put that
wings.
as
wig
she
up there.
Get
should.
some
As
chicken
she
wings with
should.
some
What's the
mumbo sauce.
problem?
Oh my goodness. But them, oh Lord, but that look, sugar, get them cornrows redone. I know you ain't did them yet. Get
Lord
them
have mercy.
cornrows redone tonight, tomorrow
Some of
morning,
y'all need to
Six
get
sometime.
one
a
three hooker
some of y'all need to
blind.
get a shape up
613
and put
What?
it
hooker
on.
blind. What the heck is
That's
that?
the name for a wig. 613 hooker blind. Let me Google
Nah, I
that.
think it's a color.
613 hooker blind. Girl, you
I
ain't get
think
that
that's
613
I
hooker
think that's
blind.
the
Hell yeah, girl.
I think that's a platinum blonde. She's talking about the platinum blonde.
Hooker
Sugar
blind.
Bone got the
Lord have mercy.
platinum blonde wigs?
That's
Dang.
hooker blonde. Yeah.
The
Why they
hooker
call it
blind. Is that
hooker
what y'all
blonde? I
really
don't see
talking
too
about?
many hookers with silver hair.
Lord have
Call
mercy.
it platinum
The
blonde.
hooker
Like the
blind.
Cisco.
I'm gonna have to ask FMU about this one. Hooker blind. Lord have mercy. That is a different.
My bad,
I'm
my
gonna have
bad.
to
What y'all say? What y'all gotta ask me about?
wait, no, just
What
but
co- what
listen,
color
have you
what color
listen,
is hooker blonde?
613 hooker blind?
I,
What is that?
I don't know.
See,
I
yeah,
don't
see,
know.
and she's a wigger.
I don't know colors. I don't know the
See,
numbers
and
to the
she's a
colors.
wigger.
I'm sorry.
I got a
Anything
And
question.
she's
Is
a
past
it a
wigger.
two,
real wig? Can
anything
you
past
pass
two,
down the
I don't
wig?
even know.
Can you pass down the wig?
Can you pass down a wig? No,
Yeah, like
That's
this be
not
like this the
sanitary.
wig. This my
no.
grandma's wig and we keep it
That's
in the
not
family.
sanitary to do.
You know what?
Oh.
Shout out to that. I got a wig that belongs to a family member. I did keep it. No, I'm
Ain't
joking.
that a
See,
bitch?
Continue.
I'm good.
No,
I'm
I ain't
good.
do
Lord
that.
have mercy.
I'm good. She telling the
Ain't
truth.
no way I'm keeping some dead woman's
I'm
wig,
telling
man.
you,
Come
Thanos
on.
be knowing, boy.
I be
Thanos be
trying to tell y'all
knowing.
them
I
wigs
might have
snap
my
back.
uncle's toupee though. No, I'm just joking. No, my uncle didn't wear a toupee either.
They was like wigs unite and they create like the Voltron.
It's funny
No,
how
no, no, we ain't doing it, sugar bum. Listen to you, the
Mm,
human hair. You can share this.
mm-mm. But I tell you what, Thanos tried to leave his drawers at my house. Thought I
Oh,
was
Oh
gonna
wait,
keep them.
Oh,
I
see,
mailed
now I
them
know you
whoa.
drawers right
lying.
back. You ain't
Now I
about to
know
be
Oh
you
putting
wait,
no
lying
wait.
because
hoodoo
I don't
on
even
me.
wear draws.
I mailed them
Whoa,
I
drawers
don't even
right
wear
back.
draws, so I know you lying.
that's not
You
whoa,
do
something
wear
to
whoa.
tell
drawers,
people.
Thanos.
That's not
You
something
wear
to tell
drawers.
people
Say
on the
what?
internet.
They ain't the nicest looking drawers, but yeah.
Wait, wait,
Nah, now I know you lying.
Nah, wait, Jada, you trying to say he wear Fruit of the Loom?
Girl,
wait a
Fruit of the
minute.
Looms. It looked like
You
it said
talking about
Fruit
me?
of the
Like, stop
Fools.
playing.
That's what it looked like it said.
Okay, somebody went to E Black School of Comedy. I see.
I told y'all I was a Comic View reject.
oh Lord, y'all something. Ain't something that when a black man puts on a toupee, you could tell.
CJ,
I
the
mean,
the reason
damn.
he
Man,
left them,
If
the
you got
reason he
gray,
left them is because he wants to trip up the other niggas that come after.
see, you
Like
about to
who
put that
Oh
who
yeah, now
on
I
draws
know
me?
y'all wilding.
Look, I ain't even got
Now I know
men
y'all
rolling
wilding.
around through my house like that. But the fact that he tried to leave them draws like that
Yeah,
meant
you
he
know how
stay
some
here
women
or
be leaving
something.
their lashes on the counter, maybe a
See,
couple
what was
hair
like
pieces
what?
here and there.
He tried that
Yeah,
deal where a lady would leave her earring at the house. Nah,
lip
brother, I'm
gloss
gonna
in
make
the
sure you get
car.
this
Hey,
right back.
I'm gonna keep letting y'all windmill until y'all get tired.
Yeah.
You ain't got no choice.
Look, she
You
talking
ain't
big
letting us
shit,
do nothing.
Thanos,
We
like
doing
she
Yeah,
that.
won't,
he said it like
like
it was
she ain't
a
hide your draws. Why she act like she ain't hide them? She know she wanted
She
them over
she
there.
act,
She
she
wanted the
act like she ain't
reason.
coming to the airport picking me up with flowers
I had
though.
them
That's what I'm talking about.
I put on some gloves. I got some tweezers. I put it in a box and I sent them right to him.
not the
I don't know.
tweezers.
Girl, the
Hey,
tweezers.
make sure my lemon pepper when you pick me up from
She
the
gave you
airport
that
is all
white
flat.
glove
Okay.
That's
service.
right, that
Thanos.
good old lemon
I got
pepper.
you. I got you,
Hey,
baby. Don't worry about it.
hey, Thanos, she
Thank
rolled them up in them bed sheets because they had to go to the washing machine. What is she talking about?
Lord have mercy.
you.
What is
Let
she
me tell
talking
you
about?
something.
oh shit.
Let me tell you
Hey,
something. I don't
and
want none
you
of
know Jada
Thanos
gonna be
lingering
like, you
around in
know
my
what?
area, okay? He can
I
keep that.
usually don't let nobody in my house for the first time, but you different.
And I didn't let you in the house the first time either.
You
Mm,
Lord have
different.
So
mercy.
you so you ain't no different, brother.
Wait,
mm.
which house?
You ain't got to tell my
Yeah, I
business.
have to put my wig on, boy. I tell y'all, I know how y'all do. We put them snapback wigs on
Look,
real
Wait,
quick.
whoa.
you got your
Lord.
Yeah,
key.
we put the
Wait, Ray,
snapback
is that
wigs
what you
on.
want your woman to wear to bed, Ray? That's
Mhm,
No,
we can
that's what
wear it.
Ray wearing to bed. What you talking about? He give you
Mm.
that white boy fantasy. That's Joshua right there.
you right. That's that role play.
Yeah, that's that role play.
Ray looking like Rod
You know,
Stewart.
y'all get them snapback
That's
wigs
why he
on.
keeps
It's
saying words
my Rod
like,
Stewart.
Hey
It's my
Ray, you
huh?
Rod
gotta get a
Stewart
black
wig.
one, yo, so you can do like the emo
You
music.
know what? You look like a black Beavis. That's what you look like.
No, it's just the Rod
Look,
Stewart
I'm
wig.
digging
did
it.
y'all
You look like a
That's right.
black
did y'all
Beavis.
see the video of him that he has a
Yeah, that
short
was
video?
funny.
Have y'all seen that short video?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yep.
goodness. I saw
Yeah.
it so many times. I was rolling. I even showed my daughter. I
Look,
was like,
He said
baby,
my
look at
son's on the right.
this dude.
Ray ain't finished the job and dipped
what happened?
What?
in the
He
short.
What happened?
did. He didn't
I
finish
said
the
you ain't
job.
finished
He
the
did.
job and dipped. He
Oh
was like,
well,
yo, I'm
man.
out.
Listen, I had to get out of there. It was his son. I had to get out of there.
That's
It was
right.
his son, and I didn't even get a chance.
See,
I
I
shot
told people
before I
words
even got.
matter.
I
I
didn't
told
even get.
people
I had
words
Yeah.
my
matter.
Bud
Like,
Lightyear gun, and I was, I shot a little
why
Buzz
he
early.
why he start
Lightyear.
why he start the
Huh?
conversation off like that?
I shot before he even gave me the whole full mission. So
Yeah,
it
because
was.
most people wouldn't say it like that.
Leave it
Like the
to
person on the
Thanos
right,
to not
just
pay
like that.
attention.
Was that a
And I'm
water
pretty
gun
sure he
though?
watched it more
Or
than
was
once.
that a Nerf gun?
Looked
That
like
was a
No,
zap
that's a
gun. That was
previous
a
what you
pop
call,
gun.
but it was just funny because the way Ray did it. Like that, I think that's from like 2 years ago, 2 or 3 years
Oh,
ago.
is
Yeah,
it?
it's actually it's a
Listen, Ray,
dude.
that video
I
is
just put it on
hilarious.
YouTube.
But
That
it was
video is
funny the way
hilarious.
Ray did it.
Have you put it on TikTok?
Is
It'll
it?
probably do numbers. I'm gonna say probably. I think that
I
video will
had it
do
on
numbers.
TikTok. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I put it over. I've had it for a long time. I've just put it over here, and it actually did more over here than it did on TikTok.
Oh, did
Mm-hmm.
it? Man, that video funny.
Yeah, TikTok's a bit more it's a tough
Consistent. You gotta
crowd.
be just
It's a tough
consistent. I don't
crowd.
be over there like that. I just utilize it for the tools, and I kind of dip out of there and watch some of the funny stuff. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
like
So,
Yeah, if you want to go
but
viral on TikTok, you have to participate in the rat race.
Yeah.
yeah, you gotta get
a rat
consistent.
race. What's the rat race?
Like just constantly putting out content, hoping something sticks. It's
Mm-hmm.
like a fucked up game of like some type of betting game, any betting game.
But
I
you
feel like
guys know if you're a fine looking woman, all you gotta do is go on there and with a thick body, lube
you know
yourself
what?
up.
It's like a slot
You go
machine.
buy
You
it.
keep playing over and over, hoping you're gonna make it, and then
Mm-hmm.
you never do until one day you do, and then you don't make it anymore. It's like that.
Hmm.
Pretty
How the
much. Like I could
algorithm
start
is.
DJing. I could do DJing on there. I just don't
That's
do
what
it like
YouTube is turning into. Like a lot of these new creators, they be getting like a bunch of views, and then one day
Mm-hmm.
it just stops because YouTube stops putting them in the algorithm because they
A
Yeah.
lot
want
of
you
the
to keep being consistent.
Yeah.
a lot of the big creators is leaving
Yeah.
Yeah, because they've
to
realized
do
what
other stuff.
YouTube is doing with their algorithm. It's not
Mm-hmm.
meant to create big creators anymore. It's meant to keep a
Get a
farm
whole
of
bunch of little ones.
creators. Yeah, it's a farm now. It's a content farm. Like BuzzFeed. That's why people hate BuzzFeed. Because it used to
But
be
pretty
like,
soon we're gonna get to the point where we're desensitized to everything, and then nothing is gonna be interesting. And
Yeah.
then they're gonna
yeah,
have
when
to
they
suffer
start
the purge.
guys, please. I hope that don't happen.
why do you think rich people are trying to play with immortality? Because they're bored. They're bored as hell.
Yeah. That's why
Elon
they tell.
Elon is bored as fuck.
That's why they. That's why they're getting rid of TikTok because the Chinese know too much about everybody. So the United States is
Yeah, they
stepping in
just want to get
because
rid of the fun. Is what they
yeah, the
want to do. The
Chinese.
fun and the knowledge that folks are utilizing that app is for now. There's a lot of information after they moved the time to like past 3 minutes on there. You could do a lot. People is posting a lot of stuff that they don't
They
want you to
don't
hear
give a
on
shit
TikTok.
about the content. They give a
Right.
shit about your
Oh
information
no,
being
they do.
utilized by China and they can't use it. That's the problem.
If US had a hold of TikTok, it'd be a lot more censored than it is now.
Well, they're trying to accumulate TikTok.
Yes.
That's the
Yeah.
whole reason for that bill.
Yep. They're trying to get the Chinese out of it. So they're trying. Well, what I was heard is they're trying to protect the Americans from getting having the Chinese invaders. I don't know, some kind of shit.
Well, what they do is they have access to your phone to have
Oh, yeah.
TikTok on it, so they can
Mm-hmm.
listen, turn on the mic, different things like that. They know your location,
Mm-hmm. That's what the
which
government
is
does.
which is why the whole no, it's just how the software is set. Like even any regular company, that's why you got to turn it off. Like a bunch of
That's
apps do
why.
that people don't pay attention to.
That's why with computers,
Mhm.
it became so popular to get those privacy things
Right.
embedded on your
Yeah.
computer because of that
Yeah. So the bad
people
thing
hacking
about it
in.
is since it's a Chinese company, the
Mm-hmm.
government has complete access to to the servers.
Right. That's a shame.
But my thing is, I
Mm-mm.
wanted that bill to stop kids from being on social media at all.
Well, I agree with you. There's too much. Too much. They're getting into too much. You know, and
Yeah,
they
Well,
be
the way
learning
how
scared.
too much
smart these
stupid
kids
stuff.
is, you listen. You gonna have to really kind of dig into your stuff more than we thought, because they getting through the cracks and figuring it out themselves. You get what I'm saying? More than
Well,
ever.
that's more on because the parents don't know how to use it. But
Right.
those
Right.
safety apps can lock it down all the way. But if you're not as
That's what I'm
smart,
saying. To the point, the
that's
parents don't
fine.
know
But
how to
my
use it.
kids don't get it
Apple
because that's my neck of the woods.
Apple did a good job
Like
with their
they're
parental
actually difficult.
controls.
No, it's actually difficult too for the regular person. Like all those apps you have to know the way they even word stuff. The non-IT person is going to struggle with.
Right. But I watched on
Like it's
TV. I
just
think it was.
convoluted, bunch of menus, and it's not simple as it should be.
I was watching the other. I was watching on one segment where these. I think it was 6 white dudes. They opened up. They started this website about going after these men that target these kids. I guess. Man, I want to tell you something. They got this attorney and they stung his ass. They set his ass up. He met this. Thought he was meeting a. He thought he was meeting a 13-year-old, but there he met the feds. They had him all on TV, had him on the ground, the guns drawn. I'm like,
So
God
yeah,
damn, people are that damn stupid to do that shit. But they
A
know the,
YouTuber got caught up like that.
yeah, that's what
It
I'm
was
saying.
funny. It was funny when they caught him because he was like, "Nah, I came here for cupcakes."
Mm-hmm.
He was like, "But bro, he told you to come through the window," and he was like, "Man, I
Yeah,
don't know what y'all talking about. I came here for cupcakes."
yeah. Well,
That was I don't know, EDP. That's his name.
that was funny
So
though.
many times.
Yeah, yeah, it was. Ain't that
Nah, you
something?
caught, bro. Nah,
Yeah.
you might as well come on with us.
And then he denied it. And then what happened was they started, isn't this your IP address? He denied it. And guess what? FBI had his ass. Shit. They said,
Yo,
what do
when
you
they
mean?
showed him,
Isn't that something?
he just looked at it.
That's crazy.
I was like, bro, you caught. You a big black man talking about I'm gonna slide through your window at night
Ain't that a bitch?
to a
Lord
13.
have
I think
mercy.
Yeah.
I think they posed as a 13-year-old because it wasn't actually a girl. It was
Right.
all adults, and they were basically trying to prove that he was a predator.
Yep.
It was
And
funny.
that's how
It
they
was funny
do
how
it.
they caught him, and it was a bunch of white people that caught him, which was
Yeah.
even worse.
Yeah, you're exactly right, Jalen. And that's what they
It was
do.
even worse.
They these dudes are pretty damn smart. They're
See, now
pretty
I gotta
damn
go
smart.
rewatch that whole video.
And that's what they're doing now. And people don't realize that they're getting on YouTube talking this shit about pedos and all this shit. Guess what? They got your ass. They're just waiting for you to make a few moves and they're gonna swoop in and get your ass. These guys are crazy.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna put a link in the back so y'all can watch it on your own. That's how funny it is.
God damn, it's like you can't go nowhere without Big Brother watching it because they're everywhere.
The video was so.
Well, that's
freaking
why it's kind of
funny.
nostalgic. Like, look, I be following certain Instagram pages like the 70s, 80s kind of stuff that takes me back. And some of y'all follow me already see the stories. I know JP seeing some
Yeah.
stuff too. But sometimes, and I see a comment on there and it describes it for me. Like, it's very nostalgic, but also to y'all point with the way the whole quote unquote Big Brother watches everything.
Yeah.
And I see the old stuff that we used to watch when we was younger now, because we're at that 30-year mark, like all the cool movies, the black movie soundtracks and stuff, those are
Mhm.
30 years old now. It makes me feel nostalgic in a good way, but at
Right.
the same time, it makes me feel like kind of sad a little bit, You know what I'm
Wait, can I
saying? 'Cause
play
I was-
it? Can I play it,
Go ahead.
please?
when I come back from the store,
Okay.
when I
Ain't that
come
something
back
though?
from the store, because I need some more Swish
Shit, this video is
on the
so funny.
I'm gonna share it.
They
And
asked
when
her
you get
how
back,
old. They asked her, you know how old she is? 13.
now let Thanos can do it to where he's like,
Yeah.
oh, this again.
That is so
Oh,
confident, like it
hey,
was okay.
Jada, add it.
Huh?
Go ahead. Go ahead and share it.
I'm
Oh,
sorry, what
present it?
happened? What you
Okay.
say?
Pull it up.
I will
About
present
some
it. Okay.
13, about some guy.
Wait, not you, not you. Hold on. Wait, not you. Hold on. What did you say? Did y'all say me?
Jalen, tell her what you said, Jalen.
Wait, I didn't say anything to Jada. What?
No, she said what she wasn't on here, and she was saying what was you talking about. We were just
Oh, a YouTuber EDP. He got caught a couple years ago. A bunch of white people wanted to prove that he was a predator because he was doing like weird shit online, and they caught him playing the long game. This white girl posed as a 13-year-old girl, and they set up a meeting with the 13-year-old girl and him, and he showed up, and this is this is them confronting.
Oh my
Hey, can you
goodness.
go full? Can you
Good for
go
them.
full screen,
Let's
Jada?
see it.
Yeah.
Yep,
that's
let's see
crazy.
Let
it.
me
Okay.
That's
let me get to
crazy.
the part that
Get into it.
4 messages. Okay. So we have you talking to Sophie, correct? Yes or no? Right. Okay. Sophie is how old? Before, and again, I have it right here. I know the answer, but I just need you to tell me the answer. How old is she? 13. 13. Okay. And before we get into the messages, there was sexual content involved. Yes or no? Right.
To be honest, right here, the video should have just ended.
Hey, he just saying right, like he asking them. So the sky
Yeah.
is blue.
he's like, yeah, and
Look at
and rain is wet. Yeah.
look at him breathing though. Look at him breathing. He's breathing 100-mile-an-hour. Look at him breathing.
because he's fat. But
Look at
anyway,
him breathing. Look at him.
Again, so what brings you out here today?
Well, I was coming out here to.
Glasses off.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Well, I was actually coming out here to pick up a cupcake and then go back home.
I hate that I have.
That is wild.
Cupcake. Oh, pumpkin, are you calling him fat? Listen, dog. Love how just wait, but one thing I'll never understand is when people try to deny something even after they've
I'm
already
gonna have
told
to
on
find the
themselves.
actual video real quick because I don't like it when people do commentary.
That's
Hold up.
crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, he
Damn.
disappeared from the internet for like a year and a half, and then he came back trying to
Redeem himself.
pretty much. Hold on, where is it? I'm gonna have to go back. Did he do it? Maybe he did it.
I'm sure by now.
Y'all talk amongst yourselves. I gotta find it real quick.
Ain't that a bitch though? I mean, you know, they're out there watching. People don't believe that shit. They're watching. And they're gonna punk every YouTuber that's on here doing that shit one by one. It's gonna happen. I'll be glad when they get rid of all their asses. There ain't no place for that. You're trying to prey on somebody's child. That's crazy.
Yeah, hell, Chris Hansen was doing that back in '99.
You know what I mean?
That's a good show. Very funny. Very sad, but very funny too.
That's crazy.
Looking
But
at that being caught.
it actually happens from both sides though. But they only tell this side of it.
Well, you know, when you take that step though, Thanos, you know, when you take that initial step to go through the process, what you gonna do? And then they put your ass on.
Yeah.
They put your ass out there. Everybody knows who you are. That's what's embarrassing.
I had a couple girl cousins got in trouble for that. Changing their age on these social media pages and stuff like that. And you know, like Facebook don't let you keep changing certain information.
And that's why
So,
Kick was about to be like completely banned from the internet because do y'all know what Kick is?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So many kids were being like interacting with older people and getting groomed and ending up in these weird ass situations. And there were a couple of court cases from it, but Kick decided to rebrand. That's why they're
being grown.
Not all. I don't think all of them were being grown, but
If you purposely going to change your age, what reason
Yeah,
would it
what
be?
you call that?
like I said, I don't think all of them were being grown. But yes, I agree that
If you're
there were.
changing your age, what other reason would you be doing it?
I'm giving it. I said I agree that some of those kids were trying to be too grown for their age. Yes.
Yeah.
Hey,
No, that's
Thanos,
exactly what it
do you
was. If you
remember?
changing your age older than what you are, this is
Have you ever
the.
seen a
So this is
profile,
like when. Oh,
Thanos?
go ahead.
I'm gonna say, have you ever seen a profile that they like it'll say they 32 years old, but then come to find out they 27 for real? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
she was
It
changing her
happens a
age
lot, even on
10
the
years
dating
ago,
sites. Exactly.
15,
That's what I'm
15 years
saying
ago.
is, I'm not saying that's not an issue with the other way, with the dudes and the older women going after the children, but they don't never talk about the opposite end. Like they don't even remember when we used to
Because
go to
how can
clubs, how
you
many
like?
people had fake IDs and
Oh
all
yeah.
that, and cats used to get hemmed
Oh
up
yeah.
off it, and they wasn't even looking for younger women. It's just the fact when it came out by technicality, since they was underage, you caught up.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. That's a shame.
Well, can you really,
So yeah,
other
grooming
than
does
locking them
happen,
up?
but they be saying it like it's like we didn't know better. Like at 16 or 17, like most dudes would be like, "Oh nah, because you over 18."
Well, other than
Like I hate
locking
when they
up
talk
the
like that.
child,
Like cats wasn't getting groomed. Like most kids is just doing grown stuff. It ain't because somebody tricked them into doing something.
other than locking up the child that did it, I mean, I don't know how else you could. Because
Right.
I would see it as like a mental issue if they're going to those lengths to like
Right.
talk to
No,
men.
that's the problem I had earlier. Because they put that so far in the forefront that everything is a mental issue, kids got every excuse in the book not to do nothing if they don't want to.
It's not normal though. Can we agree on that? It's not
Yes, it
normal.
is normal. It's just not legal.
No,
That's the whole
normal
point.
to go
This is
to
not
those
nothing new.
great lengths to lie about your age to deliberately
They were
trick these old.
creating fake IDs when I was coming up in middle school. Like this ain't new. It's
Okay.
just new format, new media.
All right.
Like it's not new at all. Like people make it seem like the world was just so great and it's like, yo, you just didn't have access to see everything. Like when I was young, we didn't know what California was doing unless it came on a music video or some sort of movie. But now with social media, I can see everything every day, anytime
Oh
of the
yeah.
day, anywhere in the world.
Yep. Now you can. Yeah.
So you just can see it. But it was the same stuff that's always been going on.
Yeah, but it wasn't just out there, being exploited like it is today. I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like it was no way to exploit it. You could get away because you
Right.
got most of your news a lot of times from the newspaper.
Right.
Because the only CNN was the first news network that was just a news channel, and that was
Damn,
like
they deleted
'89 or
the
something like
video.
that.
If they deleted the video, I'm upset because that video was golden. I
They
came for a
probably
cupcake.
did. They probably did.
I
I
came for
would
a
got
cupcake.
that.
But that's why I wanted. That's why I was like, yo, social media need to get. If you're not 18, it don't need to be for kids. It's just
Yeah, I
too
don't
much
know how they can
access
do
at
that.
once.
I
They
wish
keep.
I wish a big butterball black man tried to come to my doorstep talking
Well,
about
that
I'm here for a
you will have
cupcake.
to
A
no,
what
it's
man?
easy to
A
do.
what man? A
You
what
just
man?
make everything verifiable.
I
Like
said
it's not
I
really
wish
hard to do.
a big butterball black man would come up to my doorstep talking about they want a cupcake for my child.
That old football.
One way they can do it is when they verify it, they have a thing going to their parents' phone. That's one way to stop that crap. You know what
Oh
I
yeah,
mean?
you could what's that called?
No, they
Mirroring?
already no, the technology is already out there. They just don't enforce it,
Oh, I see what you're
which is
saying.
why we need legalization because you only can have one account to ID. So the only way they could use like their parents' ID is to take their license, but then that mean their parent could never start a account because it's gonna already say they're already in there.
Well, they
Right.
already started like kind of being more strict about internet use here in Texas. They passed a bill about porn sites requiring people to show age verification if they visit the site. And I agree with it.
And
I
you
think
just put a birthday in that.
no
Yeah.
age verification. The technology now, you have to scan your face, have a
Right.
form of identification, all
Right.
of that. It's not just a birthday.
Mm-hmm.
That's why a lot of the porn sites were just like, oh, okay, well, we'll just restrict it for Texas.
Damn. Now what they
So
do here?
if you are a Texas resident or you have an IP address in Texas, you can no longer access porn sites.
Mm.
Yeah, I
What they
did
do
see
here?
something about
So
that.
they
I did see.
Mm-hmm.
No,
they
they ain't the only
they gonna
state
have
doing
they're gonna
that.
be the last state to get dispensary. They're gonna be the last state to get
No,
dispensary.
but
They
they
about
not
to
the
shut
only
down
state doing
everything.
that. There's other states
God,
doing that too. They
But
ain't the
I
only
do
state
here?
doing it.
like at the end of the day, these kids are becoming they're able to find these loopholes quicker than adults. So
Yeah, they
the
are.
best thing you can do is just lock the shit down as good as possible.
That's what I said. They can, yeah, they're finding better ways to get through the loopholes. Yeah, so it starts
but
to
I
become
told
more on
you
the
that
parents to
that
make sure
joint
they lock it down.
they do not make that people friendly.
No.
Another thing they did
Sometimes I
is
gotta double up.
on Instagram specifically in Texas, we no longer have access to face modifying filters. So any
Oh,
filters that you use on like Instagram
right.
in Texas, it doesn't modify your face. It just may be like
Oh
color
snap!
grading or something like that.
Mm.
Well, that should help with the catfish because this AI is messing up the
Yeah, I was
game.
gonna say that's
Good
good.
point.
Ain't nothing
That's
wrong with
good.
that.
That's been
That's actually a
implemented.
good
Y'all
idea.
didn't know that? That's been implemented. I think that would be a good thing to implement.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Especially with AI being more popular and prominent. They need to
Mm-hmm.
regulate AI as much as possible.
Shit. You know that AI is so
But you won't you won't be able to. Man, that's gonna be hard to regulate.
yeah.
It's gonna be
AI?
dangerous. It's getting a little dangerous out here,
Yeah,
bro. With that AI,
Mm-hmm.
getting a little
It
dangerous.
is.
Getting a
I
little,
agree.
getting a little
It's
dangerous.
gonna be hard to
Well,
regulate.
they already got this lady here for 90,000. AI imitated her grandson's voice. Said he was in jail. Somebody knocked on the door. She gave him the damn money, and they scammed her.
Because
And
look at how crypto has gotten so out of control because it's not regulated.
people lost a lot of money in that, boy. Oh boy.
I do what you
I just
can.
made
That's
mine back.
me. Do what you
I,
can. It needs to be regulated, so do what you can.
I sold
Instead of
I
just
sold
let it
last
be the
year.
wild, wild west.
I mean last month.
Look at that dude they just caught and locked his ass up. He thought he was
Oh yeah,
gonna get away.
they finally locked him up. I forgot his
Yeah,
name.
yeah, they got
Yeah,
him.
the young cat with the curly fro. I know who
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I gotta.
That was he seemed like he was a front for a lot of politicians and celebrities on the logo for other things, and they
But man,
utilized that.
look at
You
they
know,
look at the information they got though, right? God damn, you know what I mean? I mean, damn. He
Sam
just,
Bankman.
yeah, that's him.
ooh, okay,
Sam
teacher. Damn,
Bankman.
okay, teacher. Ooh,
Ain't that a bitch?
His whole
I'm
story
sorry.
is so interesting
Looking
to
at her
me that
story.
people didn't catch on to his like
Yeah.
bullshit.
Yep.
Cause they saw him as this like young tech geek trying to
Right.
become mogul and just help people and do philanthropy and all this. Meanwhile,
Mm-hmm. Taking people's money.
even though a lot of them were like the dude on Shark Tank, I think he knew the whole time that.
Oh, you mean Mark Cuban?
Yeah, because
No,
not Mark
they
Cuban.
really was running. So crypto is almost like pyramidish at times.
Yeah,
But
it is.
what happened is when
Yeah.
the economy took a downturn, that's what exposed everything because it was a run on the money. And when you don't have the money to cover it, that's when
Right.
stuff come to the light. But if the economy was still doing what it was doing, it would still be going.
But what messed him up is when he was buying all of these companies.
Right.
Trying to buy them out.
But he was fine until the people started trying to retrieve their money out.
That's right.
And he couldn't cover the account.
Yeah, he couldn't cover the contract that he made with.
So even though he's doing
buy the
dirty,
company.
it was enough money getting put into crypto that he was straight until it wasn't. It's the same thing like with Bernie Madoff.
What
Long
was
as
the reason
everybody
people
who
were trying
wasn't
to
asking
pull
for their
out
money, they
again?
was good.
Yeah,
was
they
it an
couldn't do it.
article that came out?
Yeah.
No, the economy was taking a downturn, and then crypto was dropping. It was nothing to push it up, so people was getting scared. Remember, the
I'm gonna have
stock
to
market was.
research. That would be something to talk about on the panel.
Yeah.
I don't think people talk about those things.
You got people that lost their damn life savings behind that stupid shit.
Like people keep
Yeah,
painting crypto as a good
40 grand back
investment.
in 22.
But if you look up how they define blockchains and everything, it's set up like a pyramid scheme.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, not the actual blockchain. You talking about like just making it the financial side of it.
Yeah.
The actual blockchain algorithm as itself is solid, but it take honesty. It's the human element that messes it up.
You mean $90,000? That's a lot of goddamn money, man. But this is my life savings, and you just got scammed.
People looked up on Bitcoin.
So that was more of a over leveraging. Like you shouldn't over leverage. And
look what happened to Enron.
Where you playing what? I mean, because you can put in 10,000, and if you make 10,000, you pull your 10,000 out, and then you actually play with the house money. So if it's a loss, whatever, you're only losing money. You're not losing your actual investment.
You're only losing what you put. Okay.
Right. And that's a shame.
So that's why they say you're playing with the house money.
Speaking
my
of
bad,
money. Speaking of, I meant to tell you.
What up?
I'm like a regular bank to me. Everyone runs to the bank.
So that's exactly right. But they get propped up by the government. That's the only reason they didn't fail. But it would have been the same.
The government
situation
can't afford
even
for the
in
banks to
08,
fall.
but
That's why they'll always get bailed out.
No, right. But they covered them, which is not necessarily a good thing because you really running outside the law.
Yeah, that's crazy.
The government wasn't meant to do that.
Think Fatty. All right, Fatty.
And then they passed the bill on to us.
I agree. They weren't meant to do that, but
that's what happened.
Or we become a third world country.
Yep.
Nah, we'll never fall into that. Like, as long as you got power, you're gonna always have Greece currency.
The way these countries are trying to band together against the United States.
They're trying to take over.
It don't matter. Like when you talk about money, and then if it got that ugly, if you don't got no military or nothing to protect those resources, what's the point?
Well, if we get politicians that want to,
I understand.
Russia is. That's all I'm gonna say. Russia is a problem.
I know. Yeah,
Russia is what?
This is a problem.
Yes, big problem.
No, they're not.
Nah. Y'all want a big Biden? Y'all want a big Biden in there?
I didn't want Biden in there, but Poppy, yes, Russia is a problem.
When Trump was keeping pulling business,
Russia is showing their hands right now. They can even handle little Ukraine right now.
They're not a problem on that. They're only a problem because of nukes. If they didn't have nukes, that wouldn't even been the situation.
That's why our foreign relationship.
And they made a lot of weapons over there. That's why.
Like if you are go ahead.
The only problem in the United States, guys, the bitch ass Chinese niggas.
No,
that's it.
Russia is even bigger problem than China.
No, it's not. You're absolutely wrong. You're absolutely wrong.
China is war, but nobody has a platform to get to the U.S. safely to do an invasion.
No, hell no.
They don't have the logistics, and there's just too many. You got subs, you got Navy fleets running around.
But
we don't ever have to worry about invasion.
But look at how they're banding together against the U.S. now, though.
They all are.
And that changed what?
That's been going on for how long?
Because what's the first thing you got to do is infiltrating the inside, and you cause the
advantage.
Same thing.
And the advantage that United States got is that every war is always being fought in somebody else's soil. So United States is always the first one to go somewhere else. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's an advantage. You're not fighting down in your backyard.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why that Netflix movie. That's the only way we could suffer is if
inside
That
threat
Netflix movie
and you
scared
threaten
me
the
enough to
infrastructure.
think that it's possible.
Jalen, do you
No,
understand
it
that
is
United States
possible. Definitely.
got the most expensive army in the world? Like
Yeah.
the second
Yeah,
place,
they
like
do.
we quadruple the second place, which is China. We quadruple them niggas. United States Army is like $1 trillion. Them bitch ass Chinese bitches is like 200 billion, some shit like that. And then Russia third.
That's great, but I don't
Yeah,
think you
like the
should
only problem with
underestimate
China
them.
is China and Taiwan.
Especially
But
They got
China.
numbers. They got
Yeah,
numbers,
you can.
Thanos. They got numbers.
No, their
Yes,
tech
but
is
you have to
way
move.
more advanced than
No,
ours.
it's not about tech. If you cannot project your army, which means move it somewhere, it don't matter how many people you got. Which is why you can't just get to the United States.
Hell no, they'll never get done. They found out.
Like, because that's why Russia is suffering, because they don't have logistics. They couldn't even move fuel to get to their tanks and their vehicles. So it don't matter if they have
Ukraine and shit. Yep.
army. If you can't move it, and if you can't support your troops, I'm talking about necessary things like food and water.
Right.
You can't perform.
That's what happened.
So yeah, you can have all the gadgets and tech, but if you got so many sanctions where you can't even build or even modernize your stuff, you're not going to do nothing. We still playing with stuff from the 70s.
That's why I like watching that Saddam go down. Them A-10 warhawks are taking them damn. They were taking them damn troops out with a blinking eye. They didn't even know what was coming.
But do you think it's smart the way our foreign relationship is set up with them now?
No,
that's
because
the way
he's doing what the people he doing what the people wanted.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like,
don't worry about
of
Russia,
focus
Jen.
on feelings and all that. Like, even though Trump is not like a, if you're looking at it as we gotta like and be friends, that didn't matter. The point is that he had Putin quiet and he was chilling in his thing doing nothing. It was no Ukraine
I
invasion.
prefer that than what it is now.
But automatically, communist country ain't gonna like America. That's just off the rip. So that's not gonna happen. But they still do business behind people's back anyway.
Oh
You know
yeah.
what I mean?
Yep.
That's just how that works. Jalen, don't worry about no Russian. Them bitch ass nigga ain't gonna do shit, yo.
Yeah, nah.
They ain't that dumb.
Yeah,
Don't underestimate.
the economy shot. Like,
yeah, I mean,
it's just
they would have did it by now, Thanos. You know what I mean? If they're that bad, they would have just tried to take that hit, but they're scared to death. They would be eliminated.
I don't think they're scared. I think they're just biding their time.
Well, they'll be eliminated.
What?
No, they don't.
Where the hell
they
you
don't,
get
they
that
don't
from,
have
Jalen?
the infrastructure to do it, Jalen. Like, even if they wanted to, it's not possible.
I want to know where you get that from. Where you get that from?
The only thing could be an end game. The only thing Russia's never been powerful is they got nukes just as big as ours and bigger. Yep. That's the only thing, and that's the end game. So nobody wins on that one.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna kill this whole thing right here, bro. United States think that Russians, they so pussy that United States gave Russia back that little the angel of death, whatever they call that nigga for that basketball dyke bitch.
Yeah.
I'm like, yo, you can have that nigga, man. We don't give a fuck about you like that. That's how you know. That right there tell me everything I needed to know. Like, nigga, basically the translation is, nigga, I think y'all pussy. I'm gonna give you the guy that make y'all bone here for a basketball ugly ass bitch.
Yeah, that's something. They're still talking about that too. They're saying, how can you bring her back?
Maybe I didn't explain it correctly. I'm not worried about Russia on its own. I'm worried about the fact that China and Russia want to create this strategic partnership with each other.
No, you don't think United States know that?
Trick Russia.
Yeah, they know.
No, China is trying to trick Russia in there, so because China can take over Russia. If Russia get that weak, which they're heading toward, China is looking at an invasion of Russia. That's just
do you know how many spies the United States
we
got?
owe too much debt.
You're right, Poppy. They got plenty of spies. You're right.
Think about it, gentlemen. If you know that
they wouldn't do that.
If you know that kind of information, it won't make you the niggas know that big dogs know that, right? Yeah. Like if these niggas trying to do anything, niggas will bump the fuck out of the only thing about Russia though, that's the biggest country in the world, that shit. Like them niggas got land for day over there, bro.
Mm-hmm.
They got land.
So
That's crazy.
so that'd be the first thing if that we are if I was China would be to take over Russia. You think we gonna go in there and save them? We don't have no alliance with them. They not NATO.
But think about it though, Thanos. Wouldn't it be smart for us to go
The
in
way
there and
Biden be
stop them?
now, he might forget.
No.
You don't think so? It'll be stop to
Because
go in there and stop them, and then we can control Russia and say, yeah, we didn't save your ass. We own you now.
Just because
no,
we saved
Russia
them,
too ego.
But
No,
that's not how that
Russia
works.
too egocentric. Russia too egocentric. They wouldn't let us come in there and save.
And that's why Russia went and attacked little Ukraine, because Ukraine was getting a little too friendly with what is the union
NATO.
thing?
They
NATO.
joined NATO.
Yeah.
So Russia was like, no, fuck no, you fucking Yankees. We're gonna get their needs before you get to them. That's why that shit started.
Russia has always considered Ukraine theirs.
No, you gotta look at Ukraine is
It's the old Soviet
connection
Union.
to get to Turkey.
Yeah.
To get to Turkey so they can run the pipe. It's all economic.
But it's the old Soviet Union, Thanos. They want
And
their
also
whole
from
land back.
Ukraine to Moscow is like 300 miles and shit like that. It's literally like right there.
Yeah,
not that
but
far.
it's prime real estate on the Black Sea, which they can run the pipe to get to Turkey with to actually boost their economy.
Right.
But I mean,
It's
but
still
think about it though, Thanos. That's their land. That's like somebody taking Texas from us 100 years ago, and you think we don't want it back?
No, that's the feelings part. It has nothing to
That's
do
how
with
used to be
feelings.
Mexico.
That's like stuff that with the soul. This is all economic. It's all economic.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
Because
worry
we got
about
so
it,
many
Jalen,
sanctions on them that if they could run that pipe to get that natural gas out, they will just the economy will be flooded. Like they will
And
have
guess-
more money than they was could spend.
And guess what, Thanos? That's why United States be flooding little Ukraine with all those money, because they want that natural gas shit. That's the whole business
and they got to
behind
keep
it.
that land.
Exactly. That's why the United States keeps sending 200 billions here, 100 billions there, because they know in a 10, 15, 20-year run, most of these cars going to be running. They got the material too to do these batteries for this electric car. United States ain't dumb, yo. Niggas, these motherfuckers 50 years ahead with everybody, yo.
Yeah, there they are.
Like, if
That's
they
why it
have
kills me
nukes,
when people be like,
we would've been
oh
in the
my
middle of
god,
that.
we losing the country. Oh my god. No, these niggas know exactly what they doing, fam.
Mm-hmm. They know. Yeah,
It's like when they traded for what's that girl name? Brittany Griner or some shit like that.
Yeah, that's so. Yeah.
Nigga, that nigga Trump would have smacked the dog shit out of nigga Putin, nigga, so he can send that goddamn dyke back, my nigga. I'm telling you, Trump would have been like, yo, you don't send that goddamn dyke back, I'm gonna smack the dog shit out you, nigga, and I'm gonna smack your horse that you be riding.
Hey, no, I think Trump would have let her rock over
I
there.
think Trump wouldn't have got her out.
Who
Yeah.
did considering who they sent back to, who did they send back? I think it was
the angel of death. That's what they call him.
Yeah. And they thought, oh, that's a good deal. No, keep that. She
No, they didn't. I'm telling you, it was to shut the people up, because people was like, oh, that's not right, and she's over there and blah blah, like to the point where they was like, yo, this dude is locked up over here for a reason.
Right.
This dude sold more arms to all different kinds of terrorist organizations and everything.
I don't agree too much. I don't agree too much with a nigga Trump, my nigga. But one thing I like about Trump, that nigga is ruthless. I like that shit about that nigga, bro. That nigga. I remember when who got caught up in like Switzerland. What rapper was it? A$AP Rocky? I think it was A$AP Rocky.
Yeah, I think it was A$AP.
Nigga, that nigga Trump sent that threat the next day. Like, yo, if you don't send that goddamn Negro back, nigga, we're gonna get it in. Nigga, they sent that nigga like 10 hours later. Like, yeah, here we go, Trump. We don't have no problem. Yeah, that's. They didn't have to trade for nothing, is it? Like, yo, they send A$AP Rocky nigga on a private jet next day, fam. He wasn't playing.
And he would have did all of this from the bathroom.
Yeah, it was in Sweden.
Trump would have did all of this from the bathroom on Twitter.
Yeah, that nigga Trump.
And he would have told people about it in real time.
I don't care what you say. Trump a real nigga, man.
One thing, when that nigga Trump was the president, it was like a reality show, yo. That nigga everyday speech used to be hilarious, man. The Chinese virus.
I really thought at one point he was just gonna tweet from the bathroom early as fuck in the morning, just like, you know what? Fuck
Every
North
time you
Korea.
start shit about the Chinese nigga, you're like the Chinese virus. Them fucking Chinese niggas sent that shit over here.
Yeah.
You got some nukes. Click the button, bitch.
Yeah. But he got the only thing bad about him is he got caught up in that COVID shit, and that did it right there. That's what did it. He admitted he knew.
I don't think
anybody would have got caught
wrong.
in that.
Oh, he admitted he knew. He admitted that he knew that it was a virus, and he just didn't want to put it out because he didn't want people to get it.
He did put it out. People got upset when he was talking about blocking all the flights coming from over there, and they
From
said
Asia,
he was
yeah.
wrong.
Yeah,
You don't
from the
remember that?
hotspots.
He tried to shut it down, and people was crying about it.
Yeah, then
The same thing when he was trying to avoid a shutdown. Oh,
They
but
tried to
people
call
are
him
down. We
racist
have to
for
shut
it.
it down, and then he shut it down, and then he still did wrong. So it was all feelings based.
That nigga
But-
Trump is a piece of shit, yo.
Top Hat is right. He knew about it months and months in advance.
Yeah, he knew because Obama told him what's coming, but he didn't want to believe him.
No, it wasn't
About what?
Obama did not know nothing about that.
about
Nobody knew nothing about
Yeah,
that.
you're reaching right there. Yeah.
Stop, man, y'all reaching.
He told
the shit first came up like
gonna be on this era. You know why? Because
Yeah,
the other countries would have been shutting down before we were.
But
when it first pop up, it pop up like in November of 19, and that shit reached the United States on the 2020.
Since
on
Trump,
March.
since Thanos said Top Cat is capping, verbatim, Trump told Bob Woodward he knew in February that COVID-19 was deadly stuff, but wanted to play it down. It's not just old people, Trump told Woodward, acknowledging the gravity of the disease, the Washington Post reported in 2020.
That's right.
So he did.
Listen. If he would have, if anybody would have actually known, it would have been other countries shutting down before we was.
But Trump
Like
literally
that.
said,
No, there's no way
came from
Trump
his
going to
mouth.
know more.
Yeah, you
Nobody
wouldn't be able to
knew.
escape it, man.
Here's the
Okay,
thing.
well, what the fuck? I don't know.
Here's the thing.
I guess you're right.
Listen, China, the people who was working on it didn't even lock down their own country.
What did the man? Obama told him what? He said, "You're going to be faced with this disaster." He told him it's coming. He didn't say when it was coming, but he said everything is here laid out for you to go ahead and deal with that. And then what did he do? And Jalen's right. He didn't say a goddamn word. All them people dying in New York.
He did not know any. He didn't know anything. No one knew anything. Like it doesn't make sense.
Well,
what
then
y'all
why
saying.
would he say it in an interview?
Right.
Listen to why did
Obama didn't know that COVID was happening per se specifically. However, because we had these other infectious diseases coming over here and stuff like that, he had a plan in order to how to deal with it.
Exactly.
And Trump ignored the plan.
That's right. That's exactly right. You're exactly right. That's what happened. He gave him the damn plan. He gave him the plan. He gave him the plan. Did he not, Callie? Did he say?
Unless you could fully isolate and shut down like islands like Samoa and a lot of the islands over there, that was the only way you was going to stop it. It was no controlling that. Like, we're talking about natural occurrences. That's like saying we're going to stop the flu that we try to stop the flu every year with.
Well, I agree. Herd immunity was the only way for a big country to just...
No, isolation.
Mm-mm.
You don't have to worry about herd immunity if it's not over here in the first place.
Nah, but once it made it over here, what was the best option?
Right, he knew
it
about
was no best option. You was gonna have to let it take its place.
He knew about patient zero coming from China,
Africa,
over to
from Africa.
Nah, it was from China coming over to like Washington. He knew about the other person coming over to New York, and he did nothing. And then the shit just spread like fucking wildfire. That's what happened.
Yep.
There was protocols to be done because like you said, Obama had this plan to how to go ahead and try and curb the last one. What was that? The Asian flu, the bird flu, or some shit like that.
Right.
He had a contingency plan or whatever, and that nigga ignored the shit until you couldn't ignore it anymore, and people started popping up, dying in the fucking hospital. From
Yeah,
the
but
quote unquote
Cali,
flu.
No, that's after the fact.
commercial flight was still going
When he
No,
around,
said
it's
Cali.
not after the
when
fact
he
because
said
them
Hey,
motherfuckers
Callie.
died. Hey, it
when he
wasn't
wanted
after
to
the fact
shut
because them
down
Hey,
motherfuckers
Kelly.
died.
Ooh,
What's up?
when he
ooh.
wanted to shut down actual
You coming
immigration
up
to the
here
My
country.
beefing?
my good Bluetooth too.
Callie's
Y'all
right. Callie said
Al.
that they
It
had
is
to
not
shut
Al.
it.
right. It is not
Ow.
right. Most of the American countries did not want him shutting down the country. Didn't want him blocking immigration to the country. So how the heck was you gonna stop that if people are crying against it?
What
They
Callie is
definitely
saying
didn't
is
want them to stop the All
Citizen.
Star.
It was an American. It was an American citizen.
It don't matter. If he's sick,
These were
he has to be
Americans.
isolated. So you can't have American
Right.
people crying,
And they didn't
oh,
do
that's not
anything.
right. You
that's
should
exactly
no,
right.
we didn't.
They didn't, but they didn't
He was
isolate
going
him.
to. He
Oh
was
shit, it was too
going to
late.
isolate the whole region.
That was months. That was months after the
Hey,
fact.
where are the Chicago people? Any Chicago people on the panel? Any
No.
Chicago people in the chat?
What Chicago gotta do anything?
Okay, because I was getting ready to say there are okay, so Chicago had a case of, the CV-19, right? And I had been telling somebody that I was not going to Chicago for the All-Stars because of that.
Mm-hmm.
It was several people who said they didn't even know it was there. It was like their news wasn't even talking about it.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, because nobody knew what it was.
But see,
It,
What
you
Callie,
didn't
month was
know what
this,
it was if
Jada?
it was already talking about different stuff. You say what, Poppy?
1 month. If you talk about NBA All Star Weekend,
We first heard
Oh
about
well,
it in
nah, that's
February, All Star
after.
Weekend.
That's
that would
after
be
it already
February.
kicked off.
In
But people
Right.
was
2020?
getting sick in
The
20.
country
People was
shut
getting sick in
down. If I'm not
19.
Right.
mistaken, was
We
March.
first heard about them having it was 3 cases. One person had already died.
right.
And they refused to shut down the All Stars. They waited until after All Stars, and then they started talking about shutting down,
Mm-hmm.
Because nobody knew.
Illinois as a
Nobody
whole.
knew what
No,
we was
because
dealing
nobody knew
with,
what it
man.
was.
Wait a
We,
Like
minute.
you
but we
got 3
have been
people that
hearing about
died.
it happen everywhere else. So
No,
if
we
we
didn't.
suddenly had three
That's not
cases,
true.
why did we not?
That's not. Everybody started shutting down at the same time. I was actually stuck in Iraq
Actually,
when that
America
stuff
was
started.
like
No.
We
America
was
was
like
like
the
the
first
first
one to
country to
do it.
shut down.
You're right.
Oh my
Actually,
goodness.
you guys, the first case actually started up here in Washington State, and if it, that was actually one of the first
Yeah,
cases.
so you telling me you're gonna
That
shut
was
down
Oh,
the
like in
really?
country
They
for
fucking
told
one
us it was
February.
motherfucker,
Chicago
yo?
when it
That's not
first
how that
came out,
works,
but I
yo.
believe you.
But
No,
here's the
but they
thing,
had
Diddy.
already
Oh, my
knew
bad. What
about
you
it.
say, Poppy?
They
Yeah,
already
here's the,
knew about the shit getting out in
Although
fucking
we was
China.
the
They
last to
already
shut
No,
knew
down.
about it.
But
It was.
yeah.
no. When they already know about it, the first
That
people to get a defense from it is the DOD. No one knew. It's no way we would put our military at risk if we knew something like this was happening.
but Thanos, what Callie Bevan's
No,
saying that
it's no buts.
Okay,
I'm literally
so
telling you,
listen.
if they
Thanos,
knew,
what Callie Bevan's saying is the man told him that something's coming and he ignored the shit.
no,
He
I
told
y'all
him.
wouldn't do
arguing
this.
with
I
an
mean,
army guy, man. Y'all niggas is crazy.
that's something that happens all the time. Cycles of different diseases
But did
and
it
stuff
happen?
that get created.
But
It
did it
happens
happen
Well,
though?
all the time.
But
if
did
I
it
if
Okay,
if
but
I
happen?
if I
but
could
here's the thing.
interject
You
right
said
here,
we
one
didn't
thing I
know what
will,
it
I think
was,
both of
right?
y'all is
But
right.
if we already had places that were shutting down, and I know you said we were the first ones to do it, but that is not correct.
We
China,
That
was the
is
first one
correct.
to do
Wuhan,
it on the mass
Wu-
scale. China
Wuhan
never
was the
locked down
first
all the way.
under lockdown.
Yeah, he's right. China was
No,
first.
they
That's
didn't
right.
do a full. China was
Yo,
not under
China
a
did
full
it after
lockdown.
America. What are you
They
talking about?
yes, they were doing alternate.
China
They were doing
China knew
they were doing
about it.
regions
We
and
Wuhan,
knew
alternate
about it.
China,
sections.
China
China
covered the shit up.
was put
Yep.
under lockdown. I don't know what y'all was watching.
See, no,
They were
no. See,
put under
this is
Okay, hold on,
why I
time
lockdown.
out,
know
Jada.
They were put
you
under
watching American
lockdown
news.
beforehand. So
You was
First of
watching
all,
American
China is a
news.
communist country. There is no way in hell that information would have leaked out anyway. They control the fucking news. What are you talking about, man? They locked down after America.
oh my goodness, I don't know what y'all were watching. I
I
don't know
don't
what
know.
Nigga,
y'all
I
were
was
you
watching.
watching. I
watching?
was
You
watching
need
the
to change that
overseas
channel.
news. I
Can you
keep
please
telling
not
you,
call me a
American
nigga
news.
though?
American news just full of fluff and they got to make money too, so they're gonna put out there what they need to put out there. But when I tell you nobody knew what this thing was, nobody knew. It was people dying in 19 and they
Shit, we
could not
still don't
explain
know.
what it was.
What
That's
I'm
what's
saying,
crazy. We still don't
what
know.
I'm trying to say is, he said as he was leaving office that he knows something's coming. He
Where,
didn't say when it's going to come, and he was right.
where did he get the information?
But
Where did
was
he
he
get that
right?
information?
But
He
was
got
he
that
right?
information. No, it
And
wasn't even specific to COVID-19.
yeah, I
It was
know it
because we
wasn't.
had other. It was because we had. It's because we had other shit going on that
Right,
broke out from over there, come over here. The whole
right,
bird flu and all that other shit.
right.
So that's what he made a contingency plan for, and this motherfucker ignored it.
Yep, that's
Period.
what happened.
No, you know why that's cap?
He had no
No,
planning, nothing.
that
Yeah,
is not true. Because
what?
if that was the case, and he already had a plan, quote unquote, the pharmaceutical companies would have already been working on something beforehand.
No, but
hold on. I think both of y'all are right. See, I think if you remember, Obama had a plan.
How they gonna work on some shit that's
Well,
not
no.
specific to
Obama had a
COVID-19?
plan. If y'all remember, he had a
damn right.
plan, and what happened was, see, Trump didn't add to it like Obama planned for. So I know what they're talking about, but that was just a contingency plan,
Right.
and Trump kind of shut it
It
down.
was no plan for
Not
it.
for
They
COVID.
didn't control
Dude,
nothing.
not specific for COVID-19. That's all we're saying.
It don't
wasn't
matter what
specific
the
to COVID.
It
Oh my
doesn't matter
God,
what the
Thanos.
disease is.
I don't know. You ain't gonna win
It
this
doesn't, because I'm
argument.
telling you, this is not the first time this is happening.
Then why do you
That's
keep
what I'm
trying to
saying.
make
Y'all
it
talking
specific to COVID-19 then? If it's not specific for COVID-19,
because that's the
why are
only one
you
that
trying
people
to make
know. Because that's the
what?
only one that
No,
people know. They don't.
no.
A lot of people do not follow history. Just like the bird flu, that's been happening since the late '80s.
Hey, Calabell, what broke
It
out
just
when
it
Obama?
wasn't
We just
affecting.
had one like in 2018 before that.
Yes, it
It's just
happens in
happening shit
cycles.
over here.
It happens all the time. This is what I'm telling
Okay,
you. This
what
happens
she,
all the time.
what
So
she's
since it
saying is,
happened,
go ahead,
since these
Calabell. Go
since
ahead.
these diseases happen from time to time and we don't never do shit about it, this nigga made a fucking contingency plan and this
You
nigga
can't.
tossed
You
that shit
can't.
over
You
his
can't
Let
do
shoulder.
him
anything about it.
finish. Oh,
Unless you got a vaccine, you
oh.
cannot do anything against none of these things. That's why the flu, even the flu shot you take every year, is the year behind, because you cannot change. You cannot build that
Dude,
much vaccine
a
that fast
contingency
to
plan
be
is
current.
not a vaccine, okay?
Right, right.
A contingency plan to do what? It still has to run its course. They didn't
So
stop anything with the
No, a
mask and all that.
He
oh
don't,
my
he don't, he
God.
don't
So
understand.
so what was the
He don't
contingency
understand,
plan?
so
That's what I want to
I'm
know.
The
done.
damn book he put out is to say that if something ever hit the United States, this is what you do. He had everything put together for that in case
Really,
something happened.
nigga?
That's
Really?
not how nature works.
Not COVID-19, but whatever
That
hit,
is not
because
how nature works. Is no
okay,
contingency plan unless you have
Oh my
medication
gosh, you
to
have to try
combat.
and control the spread. So these are the steps
You
that you can take to help control the spread or to help stop the spread and help
right.
it not spread so fast. This is what you do. You do X, Y, and Z. This nigga said, oh, okay, well, Obama came up with this shit, so I'm gonna just go ahead and toss it over my shoulder because it
And
ain't
look what
working.
happened.
That is
And look
not
what
what
happened.
happened. When
What
you're
That's
talking
happened?
not
about an
COVID.
Hey,
Big
airborne,
Ray, did
when
you
you're
Mufasa,
happen
talking
to
about an
Big
highlight what
airborne
Mufasa.
Jalen
illness,
said?
Big Mufasa, coronavirus or
I was
whatever.
waiting to jump in.
That's not the same. That's not the COVID-19 that's on the back of your Lysol can. It's not.
Okay, so
it
to be
comes the same way. It's not new. This
Oh
happens
my
all the
God!
time.
Oh my
wait.
gosh!
I wish
Then
I
why was it so
now this is
fucking?
when
So then why was it so
Oh,
this is
fucking
when I
deadly
wish
then?
I took biology in
Why was it
school.
so deadly then?
wait,
Why was it
wait.
so deadly then?
How do you know it was so deadly? Because the news told you?
Oh
Oh my
Lord.
Oh
Okay,
goodness.
my
so
I'm
gosh!
done.
so to
Because
be
the hospitals were overrun because they had whole fucking trucks full of dead corpses sitting outside the goddamn hospital. So yeah, that's how I know how fucking deadly it was. Like, what are you talking about?
So if I pile bodies out because I have restrictions on movement, where else was you going to put them?
to be
Oh my
because there is
God,
a timeline.
dude!
Huh.
I'm gonna go.
Like
You know what?
none of
This
these
is ignorant shit.
diseases.
You want
Like,
some ignorant shit
please
right
tell
now,
me,
Thanos, for real.
please tell me, how do you stop anything that's an airborne illness without any type of vaccination? It is
No, but
no
it's not.
contingency plan for that.
It
Thanos,
wasn't. It's
it ain't
not
stop.
about.
It wasn't about
Unless
stopping
you're
it. What she's saying that the damn contingency plan was in place. So if something ever happens, this is what you go by.
unless you
Well, he didn't
live
go by
in
that.
unless you live in a hermetically sealed house, you are not going to stop airborne illnesses.
It's not about stopping it in its tracks. It's about controlling the fucking spread.
She
Cause
said
How are you
it was
how are you
better.
controlling the
It was.
spread?
She said it was better for him to do something than
Man,
just
come
sit
on.
there
All we
and do
talking about is
nothing. What
PPE
she's
here.
saying.
Right. And you know what? And you're right.
That's all
Take the
she's saying.
mask. That's
you
all we're
do
talking about.
PPE. You
Yes, that's what I'm
inform the
talking about.
people so they
It
know
still has to
to
be
keep a
hermetically
certain
sealed.
distance away from people. You give people information so they know how to act. This
And
nigga
he
gave
didn't
us
do that.
shit.
He
He
didn't
gave us
do
not a
They
shit.
still can
goddamn thing. Motherfuckers
they
been
still
popping up
can't
with
explain
COVID-19 since fall of goddamn 2019, but we wait months and
and
months and
and I
months,
and I
and then
saw
you
one
shut
people
down
in a house full of
goddamn
10
March.
people get it and everybody else didn't get it. They still can't explain how it worked. So what contingency plan do you
Because
got against it?
niggas
See, I was
took
outside the whole time.
precautions, cuz
I didn't catch the shit.
Thank you, Poppy.
my kids
Because I
had
didn't get
it,
it.
and me and my husband didn't
I
get
was in
it
the club
because
and
you know
everything, nigga.
why? We were goddamn informed, and we didn't sit there and be in the same room with them motherfuckers, and we covered up our goddamn noses and mouths and shit. We wiped off shit so we wouldn't goddamn spread shit because they coughing and sneezing and doing all that other bullshit and touching their little grubby hands all over door handles and shit. So we
Right.
took precautions so we wouldn't get the shit. Our kids got it.
Everybody
We
didn't.
didn't.
Majority of people didn't even get COVID. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
What the
That's y'all
fuck does that have to
repeating
do with
stuff
what I
y'all saw on the
goddamn said?
news.
What the fuck does that have to do with what I just said?
Because you're repeating verbatim what they said on the news.
No, it ain't.
I'm repeating what the fuck worked in my goddamn household and my friend's household and my other friend's household and my family's household and everybody goddamn else.
Did anybody caught in your house, Caliban?
Yeah, one of my kids brought it home. We didn't know that he had COVID yet, and then he spread it to the other two goddamn kids. By the time we realized what the hell was going on or whatever, we went on ahead. We let them have the rest of the house. Me and my husband isolated ourselves in one goddamn room so we wouldn't get it because we gotta go to fucking work.
That's shit.
Yeah, I was outside. I was outside doing. I was one of
You
the.
see how that
I
did?
spent the
You see how
whole
that don't make
COVID at the
sense?
club, nigga.
Yeah, I was outside. I
Yeah,
ain't gonna
because
hold
it was
you.
Yeah,
mad.
I
It
was
was
at the
mad people
goddamn.
outside. There's no way you could do it without doing a full actual shutdown. No, people
And what
got to
did they
go
do?
outside. You
And what did
can't
they
have a
do?
full
What did
shutdown.
they do? What did they do though? They did a whole goddamn shutdown, didn't they?
No,
Not
they didn't
really.
do a real
Florida,
shutdown.
Nah,
Florida
That was
was
not a
wide open. I
shutdown.
spent Florida. I spent a lot of time in Florida. Arizona was wide open. California was half and half.
Yeah, because
New
you know
Yeah,
York,
what?
New York was completely shut down.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Because
New
everybody had
Jersey, you
yes,
can party in New Jersey until like
you got to
around
do it
11 at
across the
night.
board.
You know what
That's
it
what I
is,
was
Right,
trying to
Tommy?
but
say.
see, one of
It has to be
the
across
first
the board
patients,
for
one of
something
the
like that to
first
work.
patients wind up in New York before they even shut anything down. And hey, tell me how much people are on top of each other in New York. Tell me. Are they
Yes.
spread out? Are they spread
Coronavirus,
out like in
people was getting
Georgia?
sick
Are they
before
spread out
that
like in
happened.
Florida? Are they spread out like anywhere else? No, them motherfuckers is right on goddamn top of each other. So yeah, it's gonna spread a whole hell of a lot faster in New York than it would some other place like goddamn Florida or goddamn Georgia.
And that's
You
exactly
couldn't
what
help
Get
it,
the
happened.
fuck out of
Calibe.
here.
That was gonna happen, man.
But that's exactly what
In
happened.
Most
order for the
most of those deaths was just labeled COVID if they was pop, and they could have died for something else, but it was marked under
Yeah,
under
people that
COVID.
was
that was
fat or they already
also
had fucked up health.
that was also a factor. Hospitals
That
were
was the main
getting
factor of people dying.
kickback.
People that were fat.
No, most of these hospitals were getting a financial incentive for all of these COVID deaths. That's a fact.
Triple OG, you got something to say before
They
I
would
wish I
write
could
the
see the
cause of death.
economics and
About
stuff.
something from
If
5
they
years
were
ago? No.
if they were put on a ventilator, they would just write the cause of death to be COVID-19.
Because they
And
never
most of them
cured it,
people wasn't
right?
even supposed to get put on there. No, they
No,
never
most
cured
of
it.
them were
Right.
not
And they
supposed to
just
be on a
and now what they
ventilator.
doing, they telling people it's illegal to have masks on, even though it's not cured. Now what they got a RSV, what's it called? RVS?
That's a
RSV, the
Yeah.
rubella. That
Yeah,
that's always
y'all
been
should have did. y'all should have did what I did, nigga. I
Y'all
called
with
my
them darn
grandma.
monkey pox.
She
Y'all should
fucking gave
restrain
me a
yourself.
remedy, nigga. She told me put water on the pot, put lemon, garlic, and drink that shit. What else you told me to put in that shit? Some fucking plant. I forgot the name of that shit, yo. That shit tastes like shit. Me and my kids took that shit, nigga. We ain't care none of that bullshit.
I don't know. I caught it.
You got a weak ass
Because a
immune
lot of people
system.
was
That's what it
I
is.
positive
know
and
I
didn't even
wasted a
have
bunch of
No,
didn't even
I
have
caught it.
what's it called?
side effects.
Damn,
I caught
Blanco.
it.
Damn.
I caught it in 2019. They tested me
Lord
for
have
the
mercy.
flu. I didn't have the flu. They tested me for everything. I didn't have anything that they could
A
test
lot
me
of
for,
people
so
got
they
it in
sent me
November.
home.
That
Yeah, in
19.
2019, my
Yeah,
brother
a lot
got
of
it,
people in
and that's how
November.
I got it because I was hanging out with him at the time.
That's crazy.
Because
How
I
many
remember
people? How many
in
people died
what was that?
Huh. And New York, New York took the biggest hit.
In America alone? About
Millions.
Man, I'm telling
600,000, maybe.
No,
you
millions.
can't mix them numbers because if Corona was killing people when it first started over here in
Well, we don't have the true
2019,
number, so the number they reported
no,
was
but you would
millions.
have been hearing about
Because they still don't want to take responsibility for all of those
deaths
kids
then.
that got sick.
No, they don't
In
take it.
Tennessee, it was like 36% of kids had been sent home from a Tennessee school. They said it was flu-like symptoms. Turned out it was CV-19, and they decided not to release that until basically February.
So
'Cause
the
I'm
way
telling you,
the
that
timeline
vaccine jacked more
goes,
people up than COVID.
the way the timeline goes is that after WHO issued the global health emergency, then the US declared it a public health emergency and decided to take some type of precautions. Wuhan was actually the first one before WHO issued a global health emergency to restrict access.
It's fatty.
So
Fatty something.
Thank you,
Jada was
Jay.
actually correct.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you,
The,
Jalen.
the hospitals just don't get overrun because niggas got fucking just some regular ass pneumonia type shit, or they just got some regular ass flu. That's not what overruns a goddamn hospital, cuz.
They're right.
A million people died during COVID. So
Now you know.
Oh yeah, no, that wasn't no joke. It wasn't no
Now, let me ask
1.1.
y'all a question. We can say
I mean, it's a
we can say
country
the
with
full word
350 million
CV-19.
people. So
But the thing is,
that's less than 1%. If you want to do a percentage, that's
Nah, don't make sense.
3.5 would be
Don't make sense,
1%.
Poppy.
It would be
Don't make
half
it
of the.
make sense.
It would literally be a quarter percentage. That's it.
Let me tell you
Yeah,
something,
don't
Poppy.
make it
Hey,
make sense.
Poppy, if he wasn't the
I
president
tell
of the
you, a lot
United
of
States,
people's eyes don't be open.
if he wasn't the
How
president
many
of the
people
United
passed
States,
from the flu?
if he wasn't the president of the United States, they'd have killed his ass quicker than
How
flu.
many people passed from the flu?
I think
way more
the
than COVID.
criticism that Callie and Top Cat have is valid. They just wanted Trump to act quicker. That's it. That's the only thing that they have.
It was no
and I think that's
acting. I don't care who was in office. You wasn't going to stop.
For real.
It's like
it's
saying we're
no
going to stop the
perfect.
flu, but
It
we
was
never
no
stop.
perfect plan. There was no contingency plan. I agree. But if okay,
So why even say it? That doesn't even make
Thanos,
sense.
if you knew
That's like
about
saying we get the flu every year, but we can't stop that. But we're supposed to stop COVID-19.
Fuck it.
Because
saying
it's
that
not
more people pass away
hospitalized
from
as
smoking
everybody
every
like
year
man.
than CV-19 is a difference. Because we know people pass away from cigarettes, but people were still doing it. So they made that choice. I'm pretty
Show
sure
me
people
how-
aren't making choices that, really ends up with them trying to have CV-19, except for those who didn't want
Show
to
me
try and
how.
follow some of the guidelines.
Well, it was a
So
lot of people that didn't want to
Show me
follow the
how smoking
guidelines.
cigarettes overruns a hospital. Show me the cigarette
just
smoke
saying.
that overruns a hospital all at one time. Show me that.
They ain't.
Exactly.
Show you what?
They ain't. They ain't. You ain't got no.
So is it a matter of that
Oh, wait,
both
you weren't
parties
talking to
have
me, Kelly?
something to agree about? Hold on, Jay.
No,
Is
apparently
it a
that's
matter
not
of that?
enough. I tried that, Ray. It's not gonna
Nope.
work.
Because that's what it kind of sounds like. What Mufasa was saying. It's kind of like we both kind of there's some similarities of an agreement here about what happened. And you get what I'm saying and what didn't happen. So I personally don't think no matter what president would have been in charge, if it was gonna come, it was gonna come.
That's
I
what
got
we're
a
trying to
question for
say.
you, Ray.
Yeah, we already kind of established that.
Yeah.
Okay, that was that.
A
Okay,
lot-
so then what's the other argument then?
It was like Callie Bebb said, yeah, bodies on top of bodies. I guess everybody's smoking cigarettes.
I got a
They put
question
on
for you, Ray.
shit talking about
The
some
factor that wasn't just because of
the
COVID. All of these patients had COVID.
You know who
fucking
didn't
true.
catch
Oh no, I
COVID?
know. I know. I
crackheads
had
didn't
more
die.
people that passed away in a year from it being that than anything else that we were burying people for
There
before
were
that
They
year.
marked it.
So
If
I'm
they
just
were
saying.
positive, they marked it as a COVID death no matter what. It was people who was getting in the car accidents dying, and if they was positive for COVID, it was COVID related.
If they were positive and put on a ventilator and they died, they would mark it
Okay,
as
I ain't
You
talking
know
about
who didn't?
nobody that was in a car
Right. Now
accident and went
that
to the
makes more
hospital.
sense, Jay.
I'm talking about people who were
what makes more
actually
sense.
they got sick, they went, they were diagnosed, they soon passed away. So
Right.
You know who didn't catch
that's what I'm
COVID?
talking. I ain't talking about people in no accidents and then they said COVID did it.
31
more
million
sense,
people
Callie?
got the flu for Nidus. 31 million people got the flu last year. The deaths was 51,000.
But the flu don't hospitalize you like COVID does.
You said 51,000?
No, it depends who you are. If flu
It depends.
put you in the hospital, it's the
It
same thing
depends
like
on your
with
immune
corona.
system.
No, you
Some people
said
walk around
how many
positive and
I
people
ain't
get
never
caught the
lost
flu and how
nobody to the
many
flu.
you said
Oh
51,000?
goodness gracious.
If
Show
you
me
are
the
Right, but I
overrun
lost a lot of
hospitals
people to
from the flu
COVID though.
every year.
I
Right.
lost
Show me the
family
overrun
members, bro.
hospitals from the flu breaking out every
Real
year. Show me
talk.
the overrun hospitals for that.
if you are
None.
immunocompromised, there are some things that may affect you worse than others, even the flu.
You know who didn't catch
Thank you.
COVID
It's
when
never
that
no
shit
one
came?
thing.
I
Them
didn't.
fucking crackheads. I ain't seen no crackhead dying
Yeah,
from COVID.
homeless people and crackheads.
Them niggas
What
are
y'all
strong as
talking
fuck,
about?
yo.
They were in the hospitals.
No, they wasn't. That nigga
No,
was outside smoking crack.
look at the
They
I
was
know a
numbers.
dying.
bunch of
Yes, they
crackheads and none of
were.
them
I
died.
got family
They
members
was
that work
dying.
in the hospital. They are in the hospital. They went
My
too.
girl
Them
was
niggas,
Y'all
them
really thought
crackhead niggas was in no
y'all
hospital. They
really
were
thought
outside
homeless
smoking
people
crack.
and
Stop
crackheads
it.
were not having COVID because they were crackhead and
Look
homeless?
at
worked in the
No
hospital.
crackhead in America caught COVID, nigga. That crack keep them safe.
This YouTube is
You
ridiculous.
keep calling me a
Shut
nigga.
up, puppy.
Yeah, that's his thing.
That's just generally how
I
he
got a
talking.
question though. Did they?
Everybody
Did they?
here, have you ever
I have
met
a
a crackhead
question.
that died?
I have a question. Did they cure it?
Yeah, go ahead.
I
You
never
can't
have.
cure. You can't cure.
It's still corona.
Right, so it's
always
still
been
out, and
you
now they
can't kill a
said take
virus.
off the mask. It ain't no more 6 feet or none of that, right?
No, I ain't
Their
taking
bodies
no
that
goddamn
would be
mask off.
majorly affected by it died off already.
Yeah, and I ain't taking no mask off, and I still wear a mask because I'm in immunotherapy. I have to watch myself because I have stage 4 cancer.
Anybody who caught that shit that was gonna get affected by it the most, they died off in 2020.
Nightish, hopefully I still have some biological knowledge. But when it comes to viruses, you can't kill it. However, you can slow the mutation process.
It's kind of like
Right?
cancer.
Am I right?
Can't kill
So
cancer.
let me you still got COVID then, because I heard that shit.
My argument wasn't that the virus could be cured. That's stupid to think a virus can be cured.
Yeah,
I'm just saying you could
No, but
slow the
that's
process of it mutating.
if you really believe that, you wouldn't.
There we go.
make
There's a
you
link
wouldn't
for
have brought up
anybody
the
who
argument
actually
of something
cares.
being slowed down. Like it
That's how
There's a
wasn't
link for
viruses
no
anybody
work,
who
don't
actually
contingency.
they?
cares.
That's how viruses work. Do they not?
Check the numbers of how many passed away.
I'm talking about is no contingency for it unless you vaccine.
I'm not arguing for a contingency. You trying to
I'm
mix
talking
me in
about
with.
from the conversation before.
Oh, okay. I'm making sure.
Because I was like,
You
if
have
you was looking at it,
contingency plans to help slow the spread. That's all. The
you wasn't
contingency
going to
plan
slow it.
doesn't mean okay.
But that's
all
not
right.
the point. The point is that the plan's out there for the dumbass to follow, and he didn't follow the fucking thing. That's the point.
Why are we still even talking about this? This is not even
It was
something
already here.
that we're not
I just
even
want people
on.
to read.
It's just fucking stupid.
I don't know how we got here.
The illness was already here. It
But I
was
think
no
it was my
slowing
TC,
fault.
relax.
down.
Hey, TC, Triple OG, relax. It's not that serious.
No, it's just serious, and I ain't talking about it no goddamn more because it don't make no damn sense.
Yeah. Relax, y'all. Listen, relax. Y'all getting a little bit hostile over this. That's not even a thing at
Drink
the
your
moment.
water
You
and
don't need
eat
to
your
get hostile.
garlic,
They're
nigga.
just
You'll be alright.
passionate. It's
Yeah,
silicone
relax.
effect and they feel
We're having a conversation. No need to get hyped. You know, we can agree to disagree. That's what we're here for.
It is
It's
what
okay.
it is. It's a
If you
passionate.
drink water and eat garlic, you'll be alright.
Can we agree,
ain't
can we
nobody
agree
no
on
MS.
one thing though? Can we agree on one thing?
God damn.
The
Go
virus
for it, Hood.
was the
Pop
virus
some
was
garlic like
not
nigga, like you pop a pill.
Can we talk on here? What's going on around here?
Go ahead, Hood. Go ahead.
Go.
Can we talk?
Yo, what the fuck?
Go.
Go ahead, Hood. You got it.
The problem wasn't the virus. Like the lady said, that nobody's listening to valid points and acknowledging valid points. The problem and what caused the pandemic was the hospital beds, the availability to be treated. When you get that many people to get sick off of one thing and it clogs up the hospitals like that, that's when it becomes problematic. You know what I'm saying? So it's not the fact that who dies, who does this. When the hospitals get like that and they don't even have beds to treat people, that's when it becomes a problem. It could be something very minor, like something even more minor than C-19. But if they can't treat you, it becomes a problem. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying?
But they didn't know what to treat you for, bro. The people used to go to the hospital. They used to send you. They say go back home and stay away from people. That's the only. They didn't even have medicine for you, bro.
No, he just explained why.
In all fairness, because I know some people kind of talk about the flu and things like that. I caught it, and I had the flu before. This was something different than the flu, bro. It was.
Yeah, this is something different, definitely.
And
I wasn't saying it was the same as a flu.
Oh, well, I mean,
was just saying how many people.
Some people kind of say like, okay, well, they die every day, every year from the flu anyway. You know, all of this because it is a type of flu. It is, you know, what I'm saying? But it, I could imagine like if I wasn't just getting pampered, you know, up in the crib and stuff, like I probably would have been in trouble, bro. It was some serious effects with that virus. I mean, if you didn't have it, you know, kudos, you know. But
for real.
Yeah. What I was saying though, is we had N1B1, we had avian, we had bird flu, we had a bunch of different variations of something almost every 4 years.
Like the remnants.
Yeah, and they do this it comes in cycles. They did this one different just because that was the election year. And it's not, I'm not speaking from conspiracy.
No. The reason why COVID-19 was so bad is because they was fucking with shit in the lab and they made a goddamn super bug.
No, I didn't say how it was created. I'm talking about
believe that
after it was already out.
I'm not talking about how.
No, that definitely happened.
Right, which is the reason why
That's how most of them
COVID-19 was worse than the avian flu and the bird flu and everything else because we wasn't having overloaded hospitals and all types of shit like that with them other goddamn flus.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Hospitals are always overloaded. That's the insurance game that gets played while they try to push people out the hospital.
Oh my God!
I'm telling you, my girl was working front line. It broke out. Like if Seattle, Washington was one of the first places that it broke out. My girl was working front line.
I said that. It was the first thing. Yeah.
It was a serious event, bro. It was serious.
Yeah, that was.
Don't nobody live in that shitty ass city.
Yeah, that was.
But that's all
watch your mouth, Blanco. You better watch your mouth, nigga.
Yeah, in the U.S.
All the flights from Asia.
Nigga, the first place that she broke out like wildfire was New York and Jersey area, man. Those places,
no,
crowded.
It was not. It was up here first. The first case was up here.
Yeah, we're not just here.
When you fly from China, it goes to the West Coast.
It
goes to the West Coast.
Yeah, it was the first case up here. Asia's closer to up here in the Northwest, and it's close up here.
But it's like 5 people in Seattle anyway.
No, there's not. There's millions.
What'd you say, nigga?
What are you talking about?
What'd you say, nigga?
There's a million people here.
Fucking million that shitty ass city.
You better watch it with them big ass, dirty ass rats in New York, nigga.
We're not saying that it's.
Our rats didn't die from COVID, nigga. Remember that.
Nobody is saying that it's spread across the United States from Washington. No, that was just where the first patient
it did
was.
though.
But it was some other. No, it did not, because there was other motherfuckers that came over here from goddamn that came over in New York.
I believe it, but when it hit
the news, it was a couple of different people that came over here. The first one was in Washington. The following ones were in New York.
I got you.
Keep it scientific. Which way does the Earth spin? Which way does our jet wings blow?
What the?
Who gives a fuck if they landed in goddamn New York?
It's an airborne illness. That's why I'm saying this. That's why I said keep it science. This.
Yeah.
Who gives a fuck if you get it and you get Who gives a fuck if you get it and you get on an airplane and you land somewhere else? Who gives a fuck?
You ain't in Seattle, nigga. You ain't in Seattle, nigga. Quit lying.
Nobody is saying that the point of origin was in goddamn Washington and then it spread across the United States from Washington. Nobody is saying that but you.
I didn't even say that.
You were the one talking about
listen.
with wind blowing and shit like that. Like motherfuckers don't get on airplanes sniffling and shit and spreading that goddamn shit all in the goddamn cabin.
Like all of
Well,
y'all who went to the All Stars and then spread it around to everybody else.
Well, I'll
And
say
then you
this
go
though.
home and you spread it up everywhere else.
I'll say this though, that I remember the only two states that really was partying during COVID was Georgia and Florida. Y'all was kicking it. Y'all was
And look at their numbers. And look at their
Hey, yeah,
numbers.
y'all had the highest numbers in Georgia too at the time too. I do remember that. But that was because it was a red state. They didn't want to act right, you know.
Right.
Exactly right.
That was because it was a red
I mean,
state.
I'm saying I can't even talk a whole bunch of shit like that because goddamn I was partying up at Lake Lanier in May of 2020.
Ooh, Lake Lanier, Lord, she is bold.
It
Lord,
ain't like
mercy.
that. We protected by the ancestors. Don't get it twisted.
That's a good point, but
Houston
you're right.
during that time.
You're right. You got a good point. You got a good point.
It was as if Houston wasn't shut down at fucking all. It was still lit.
I was partying. I ain't gonna lie. I was partying.
Because you know how
I did
far
not
Lake
like the
Lanier is
mask.
pretty
I couldn't
far.
stand wearing the
Lake Lanier,
mask. Boy.
Lake Lanier is pretty far from
You wore a
you know what I'm
mask
saying
on?
from the
You wore a
actual
mask
city in
on, right?
Atlanta.
Nah, not unless you know it was required. But I was not.
Listen,
Nigga, we
let's
was
talk
nigga, we
about,
was
let's talk
we
about
was
the mask.
we was at the club, nigga, with the stripper
Was it-
hoes, man. Them
Let's
hoes was
not
giving
talk
lap
about
dance
the
and
mask.
everything.
Hey, I'm gonna come
The
back and
actual
let somebody pop up because I'm gonna eat something. But I'll be right back.
A lot
Let
of
somebody else up here.
The actual Atlanta metro area was shut down. Lake Lanier is like goddamn 45 minutes to an hour away from Atlanta.
a lot of
stayed
us
indoors.
was wearing the mask not just because we felt scared to catch it, but it was because we didn't want to spread it to elderly people in our family and babies.
And that's a
stuff,
fact.
bro.
Immunocompromised.
It was a serious issue, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't you might be that age where it really don't affect you, that young age, vigor, strong. But if you got a grandma or somebody that's compromised with their health or got those underlying conditions, like they were saying, they could be, by you not protecting yourself, you could be subjecting them to COVID. You know what I'm saying? So
Which is why everybody was mad because we all know that schools are little petri dishes. The kid will be straight, yeah, but they come home and give the shit to your parent, and your
That's how I
parent got comorbidities and shit like that. You
Yep.
know what I mean? That was
I tell you
the
what,
whole
this is
problem.
what got
Kids
me,
was mad.
Callie. They said that they would have the kids spaced apart, right? So it's a seat in between them or a desk in between them, et cetera, et cetera. But then they let them go play in the gym room. It was like,
Because
wait,
it
so they
wasn't
running
safe.
around
They
touching
had
each
to
other,
show y'all. They had
sweating,
to show they was
breathing
doing something.
hard. What?
They had to show that they was doing something. Like, come on, everybody don't sneeze the same. Everybody don't
That's why I
cough the
left
same.
mine at
But just
home. I
saying,
was like,
but
nah,
just saying
baby.
6 feet with a mask that's not hermetically sealed, like you're not you wasn't protected. You just didn't get it.
Oh boy.
Well,
That mask
Well,
was not
I know I
protected
just
from
didn't
that. It
get
is
it.
no filter on it.
but
I know I just
stop
didn't get it.
spit.
it is kind
Just
of
stop the bigger
protecting,
particles.
though.
Y'all
Just
just
think
have
about
some weak ass immune system. Yeah, just work on your immune system, man.
I don't
That's
think.
it.
I don't think that's what it
Yeah,
would
no,
be.
I
Like,
think
The thing is that
it'll
they
stop the
told
bit.
us what masks to get or whatever like that.
people
The
get
ones
sick.
that will actually protect you and protect other people. The problem is that they was going on ahead and they was they didn't want people to go ahead and buy up all the masks. So they telling motherfuckers to get them regular ass blue masks and shit like that. You got your hands on whatever you could to help minimize shit.
Yeah, because they
told
didn't
you to get
have
gloves too.
But then you got
And
assholes
some of
walking
us just
around with a
stayed
mask
in.
over their mouth and not over their goddamn nose, like that's supposed to fucking do something. You know what I'm saying? Then you got
And some
idiots
of us
out
but
here
if
stayed
the
in
walking
like
around
we
mask
with that
supposed
shit.
isn't,
to.
I say a mask, even worn poorly, is better than nothing.
You're right.
Because have you ever talked to somebody and you're too close to them and you get a couple droplets, from their mouth?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That's what the mask is going to try to prevent, the
Right.
droplet.
Absolutely.
So with a mask on, it's not going to fly out like it would if you didn't. Although it might not be sealed and all that, like those what are those N90s or something, N9s or whatever?
N95s.
N95s, yeah. I guess those are supposed to be the best ones or something.
Yeah.
But
but I still
Yeah,
wear it
but
today.
it's better than nothing.
Best ones, but broke everybody out.
it's better than that.
Yeah, it is. I have to
No, I'm
wear
not
it.
complaining. I told y'all before, I wore my mask.
Those cloth
Wore it
masks
often,
weren't
visited my
doing
mother. If
anything.
she had people over in her house, I would put my mask on.
Yeah,
I
I kept
didn't hug
sanitizer in the
people.
car, right on the seat.
Yeah.
The
I didn't
sanitizer
hug
right
people. I
you know what I'm
stayed
saying?
in my house. I dropped off
I
clothes
wasn't
right
playing.
there at the door in a bag. Yeah,
There's a
I
lot
was
of people.
strict
There's a
about
lot of
it.
COVID-19
people.
didn't do
I
nothing
know
but
the
just
child that I
expose.
have. I was trying to make sure I ain't bring no detriment to her
We
with
said,
this
Callie?
whole COVID thing.
I was gonna
You
say
say what?
COVID-19 ain't do nothing but show just how reckless motherfuckers really are, coughing and sneezing around on everybody else while
Yep.
they sick and just spreading shit. Because
Yep.
you typically when you spread shit, it's not really that detrimental until it fucking is.
Yep.
Hey, I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
and
front.
going out knowing that they were sick. Going
I
out
ain't gonna front.
knowing that they sick and breathe right in your face.
Sure.
Some of them was even tested for COVID, and they still sat right up in your face.
Hey,
You're making
Unbelievable.
Thanos' case at this point, which means
hey,
you
minus
would
the
have
That's
been.
mask.
why I'm
I'm
quiet.
just saying
That's
it
why I'm
just
quiet.
it showed me how often y'all don't really
I
pay
was with
attention
you the
to
whole
even
time, Thanos.
your
Hey,
sex color.
minus
That's
the
why I'm
mask.
quiet.
Hey, minus
It
the
tells me
mask.
y'all
I
sex
was.
color.
Hey, minus the mask. I was social distancing already anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I know that's
You
right.
talking about most people who don't
That
know how
man
to
wasn't
bathe
going to do shit,
properly,
man.
but they was about to stop disease from being spread. Okay.
So,
Well, I'm not a doctor,
Did you say
but I still
Thanos?
wear.
I bet
I
you was
still.
still
I said
knocking the
most
boots
people.
while all that was going on,
I'm
wasn't
not
you?
a guy. I'm not a doctor, but I
Yes,
listen to.
because I know you can't actually do I know you can't actually do a full lockdown. Like most people can complain about security, whether it's digital or
You do a
in the
physical.
lockdown, I
most
did
free
it.
country in the world.
No, but
I did
listen,
it. Y'all
you
just
can
didn't
do
want
all
to.
that stuff until the people start complaining. People do not want to they think they want to get taken care of like that and go through a real shutdown, but they really don't, because as soon as it become uncomfortable, they're going to start complaining.
Okay, well, shut it down
Which is
first and let
why
them complain later.
I'd
Instead
rather
of
Shutting
be
not
it
doing
home
it.
than
down,
die.
shutting it. Well, unless shutting
Close
it
my
down
You
door.
know, a
isn't
country still got it
possible.
wrong, right? I hope you know that.
You say
A
what?
whole bunch of it.
It's more difficult for the United States to do it because the states have their own,
Right.
powers to do
Exactly.
Get
what they
on,
want to
yeah.
do.
That's
So
right.
No, it's not that. It's going to always come down to the people. And one thing as a president that you don't ever want to go down is your approval rating.
But even if they
I'm more
shut it
Thanos,
down,
if you
okay.
bro.
told me
And
if
make
you
it
I
told
seem
me
was
to
like I'm
stay in the
doing
house
talking.
it.
because it would save me, do you think I
I
would
was
listen?
I was talking
Yeah,
about when
but
it comes to.
everybody would have to go in the house.
But Thanos,
Everybody would
even
need to go
better
in the
though.
house.
Even if they
But
shut
for
it
the ones
down,
who didn't
family
want to,
was
let
gonna
them get
get
what they
together with
get.
each other, bro.
No.
It wasn't no way around it, bro.
What that
Like
say?
unless you were sanitizing outside buildings in the street like
Mask
they was
on,
doing in
off,
the other
in,
countries
with
overseas,
a
there's
mask.
no way you was going to
So
TL, I
mitigate
live here.
anything.
You full of shit. You just visited, nigga.
Yep.
Tell
so
me
what I
when that
was
was.
saying,
Yep.
Thanos, is that it's more
Wait,
difficult
because they
because
wasn't doing it, you took yours off?
Oh, I didn't wear a mask when I was in Georgia. I was
No,
glad
I'm
when I
talking about
went to
T.O.
Georgia and didn't
He
have to wear
said
that mask.
people was looking at him like he was crazy in Atlanta. So he snatched it off real quick. Like, so
Yeah,
because
they
they was
wasn't
looking
really
at you
You
wearing it.
walked
weird.
into what spots? You walked into what spots?
The
The
grocery
clubs.
stores, Publix, Kroger's,
Hey,
man, them
Well,
You
Chicago.
talking
yeah,
about
didn't
the
you
have
have
no
to
clubs?
damn
go to the
mask on.
goddamn grocery store. They can't shut down the grocery store. How the fuck you gonna eat?
Which
Yeah,
is
the
making
grocery
my
store was
point.
still open.
You can't shut down if you're not shutting down everything. Shutting down part of something is not going to do anything.
I
Yeah,
agree. I agree.
Well,
you
I'm
made
talking
his
about
point.
um,
Yeah,
analogies.
kind of.
I'm
It's
not
not.
talking about what I
Hey,
feel
Right, and
like.
they still made you
I
goddamn wear a
stayed
mask
in the
when you went to the
house.
goddamn grocery store. Like, let's
Shout
be
yeah, they
out to
did.
fucking
No,
having
they
serious.
Not
food.
didn't.
really.
Shout out to
Them
having
white people
food
was
and
not wearing.
tissue
They
and
was
all
not
of
going.
that because emergencies
Them
happen.
white people was not
Not
going
sure
down
why
there in
people
them red
couldn't
states.
survive, but that should have been a learning lesson.
Yo, it's a big learning lesson.
Yeah,
It
because
is.
I didn't have to leave my house for a good while.
I'm scared to death because
We were good over here.
I already got one thing to deal with. I get COVID and I'm dead. I gotta wear a mask all the time. People don't
acting like they was
realize.
walking up in restaurants and shit like that, knowing goddamn well them restaurants was closed, the goddamn clubs was closed. The only thing that was goddamn open was the fucking grocery store.
Yeah,
No, they was shutting down places every day.
And the gas station. You can go to the gas
That
station.
only happened in a few places, Cali.
Goddamn offices were shut down. They were sending people goddamn home and all kinds of shit. Like let's get fucking real.
That only happened in a few places, Cali.
No, where was that
Nah,
at?
restaurants
Because
had
I
to
was
serve
in Atlanta.
outside.
They
You
wasn't.
couldn't even serve inside
They
the
just had
restaurant
limited
for nothing,
seating,
bro.
man.
It was shut down.
Yeah,
Cali,
that's
a very few states. Cali, a very few states locked down.
Couldn't get in or out. The restaurants were shut
Arizona,
down.
Florida, California was wide open. Trust me, in
You know
Texas,
why?
I believe too.
You know why? You know why it was wide open?
I don't doubt you. I said in Detroit. I don't
Okay,
doubt you.
hey, y'all all can't talk at the same time.
The
Well, why was
restaurants
it
and
open, though?
stores here just came up with curbside, and that's when curbside really took off. They didn't close.
You're right.
They
That's
just
what they
kind of
did.
adapted to the
Liquor
new
stores
norm.
did the same thing. Liquor stores, they didn't allow you in there. They come, you place your order, they brought it out to your goddamn car, but you
Yeah.
paid for it online. I remember that shit.
Man, they ain't even do
Atlanta
that.
was not
It was a
outside
minute
the whole
before they
time.
actually gave, or not gave, before they
No, but
actually
that was the whole
reopened some
point. They
stuff
started
for
feeling the
you
pressure.
to drive up. Because at first it was like nothing was open. You could look out the window. There were no cars. Nobody was walking.
Yeah, nobody's
And it
on the
was
bridge.
like, you say who?
Wait, where was y'all at?
I was working.
I was
when
in
that
Detroit.
shit
I was flying back in the
I
country
was
on
here in
Sunday.
goddamn
People
Atlanta,
outside.
and motherfuckers was
I was in
not
Detroit.
partying
Nobody
like
was
that in
doing
goddamn
nothing for a
Atlanta.
for a
Well,
good minute.
I'm glad y'all was inside the
No,
house
I didn't go.
because
I didn't go
listen,
to. I
man,
didn't go to Florida.
Yeah, no.
we niggas was catching flies for $40-$50.
Listen, after 2
Those
weeks,
highways were lovely.
after 2 weeks, Detroit wanted to get
Phoenix
back
was
to partying. It
Now,
was
I will say the
closed clubs
traffic,
that should have never been open.
the
Even some of the
traffic is
strip
great.
clubs was getting fined because they were open, in secret ways.
Do y'all know
dude,
what
and
was
they were
open
open
during
right back
COVID like
up.
a motherfucker, yo? It was a
They
lot
made
of
so
less
much
open.
money.
It was a lot of fucking going on.
Man,
My bad. What you
Yo,
say,
they made so
Trinidad?
much money.
I'm trying to say one little thing. So I heard something about where masks
God.
and sneezing, right? So I work at the hospital. I get all what you guys are saying. I'm related back to sex because it's Freaky Friday and it's Mr. Ray channel and we gonna have some fun. So when you have sex, condoms only protect STDs. They do not protect pregnancy. Just to put that out there. And then go ahead, you guys. I just wanted to say that. I'll be quiet.
Lord.
Okay.
I just want to have sex. Let's have some fun. Let's have
Atlanta
some
was
fun.
not open the whole time, really.
I like the sex talk. Huh? Say what now?
I remember the week. I remember the
You really
weekend
came to
before
say
Atlanta
that,
shut
Trinidad.
down. We was outside, and the weekend
Nah, don't do
after
it, Pop.
wasn't nobody outside. Okay, even in goddamn Decatur where I was partying at the
Like we
weekend
didn't know
before,
that
they
in
shut
health class in
everything
the 10th
down.
grade.
That shit, Atlanta was not wide open the whole time. Y'all niggas wild.
No, not wide open. The fact that it wasn't shut down. Like when they were going to news and say, "Oh, this area shut down," it wasn't shut down.
It was.
It wasn't running
Creating
at full
babies during the
capacity, but it wasn't shut down.
But wasn't couples creating more babies during the COVID time because that's all you had to do. You put two mice. We learned this. You put two mice in a shoebox.
Yeah.
They're gonna bang bang.
Poppy, that's why y'all got monkeypox out here.
Texas is open. Yeah, Texas is open because it's a red state.
The reason why I knew it wasn't crazy serious is because when they didn't isolate us, when they didn't isolate the soldiers and all that, I knew they didn't know nothing. Like that. Oh, man, I wish I could tell y'all some shit.
So the stay-at-home order came later on
Yeah, don't
because they
break the
tried
rule.
to keep Texas tried to keep it open for as
Right.
long as they
It came,
could.
if I'm mistaken, it came like during the
But
summer,
people
like
started getting
possibly what,
uncomfortable.
July maybe.
Something like that.
I'm
No,
not sure.
I think it was like May. I think it was like May or June.
No, it wasn't May.
When they did the shutdown order?
Because
When they initiated.
he hurt the United States in March.
It was
I
in
remember
March.
that March.
It was in March. That's when I made
Yeah, it was
the
in
most
March.
money off the downturn. As
Last
soon as he
weekend
said
was March
shutdown,
14th.
that
That was
joint
the last
dropped
weekend.
to the
I
bottom.
told you I was right after
I
All
made
Star
a bag.
Weekend, and then they reported all of those people who were
All
sick.
Star Week is in the second week of February.
Let's talk
But
about
No, it was March
even
14th. It was March 14th was the last
hold on.
weekend that everything was open in Atlanta. I know that for a fact.
Yeah, you're right.
Can we
Because
talk
I
about?
know when I would watch the news.
I know that's right,
God.
Trinidad T.
Yeah,
I
because
just want to talk about some sex.
it ain't going nowhere. This
Talk about
You said
what?
you want to talk about some sex.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's
Jesus
Damn.
Christ.
Okay,
No,
all right.
not doing it.
Trinidad said,
No.
hold up now. She said, this is real
fun.
midnight madness.
Let's spice it
Butterfly
up.
Jones. It was
Well, you see, we got Butt Herfly Jones in here. That's what the
Well,
name say, Butt Herfly.
What was you gonna say, Jalen? Why are y'all reading the chat from the panel?
The battery died.
I'm reading what's placed on the screen. Thanos. Why you
Oh, I
come
didn't see
concerned with what I'm doing over here? You picked your one, right? You picked your one. And like I said, if you realize now that you done picked the wrong one and you miss me, just say that.
I don't pick.
You're right. You said you get chose.
We're back at
Apparently,
this.
you let the wrong person chose you, and you kept going with her. So, shout out to
Hey, it
her,
happens.
because
Nobody's
apparently
batting
you
1,000.
can't keep me out of
Nobody's
your
batting
mouth.
1,000. Hey, nobody's batting 1,000. Except YouTube niggas. YouTube
I don't know.
niggas. YouTube
This is
niggas
a
is the only one
300
batting
year over
1,000.
here.
Thanos, you should have told her, nigga, play your fuck up. Play your fuck up.
She marinating.
Yeah, he played
She
me a couple of
marinating on the
songs.
side. I got
Poppy.
her in the refrigerator. I got
He
her in
said
the
he was.
refrigerator with
He
some
said he was gonna
teriyaki
come
and
right
lemon
back.
pepper. She just
It's all right,
marinated.
baby.
You
Listen,
Poppy,
I
just wait your
understand.
turn.
I ain't
Just
waiting
wait
my
your turn.
turn.
You gotta be patient.
But if you miss me, just say you miss me. That's all you gotta say.
Uh-oh.
You ain't gotta play all of this games. You've been on me all day.
Damn.
I understand. It is good to
If I
have
was
me
on
in
you
your
all
mouth.
day, you wouldn't be on the panel.
Yeah.
It is. You're
laughing.
right. You're right.
She only laughing. Look at her laughing.
I'd be asleep right now.
But you
Jada
absolutely
wants
have
some
me
loving
in your
so
mouth
bad,
all
bro.
day. I pay you no attention.
Hey, Poppy, she
And
said
here
been
you
3
come.
years. You know how much
I've ignored you a couple of
down
times,
Julio
and you
Castellano
still
I'm gonna
keep
have to
trying
get?
to come this way. If you feel like
You
you
know how
got
much
with
down
the
Thanos, one
wrong
Julio?
shot.
woman, Thanos, then
She
just say
three
that.
3 years in the hole too.
Yo, Thanos, all you have to do is just whisper on her ear, my nigga. That thing would be like an ocean down there.
You keep listening to
Whisper to her
Poppy.
in a
That
different
must be something
language.
that work in his area.
Jada, stop playing.
Y'all flirting. Y'all, Mr. Thanos and Miss Jada, 2 and 2. Y'all flirting. Y'all need to get it together. Get it together.
Look
He
at
got a
Trinity trying
woman,
to get her
Trinidad.
shit in too.
He got a woman now, and he realized he messed up.
She didn't
He missed
say
the
no,
real one.
Thanos.
He missed the real one. It's
Oh,
all right.
hey, Poppy, that's why I'm quiet. See, this is where dudes mess up. They start
Yeah.
talking too much. So I'm just
Yeah,
gonna lay
you
back.
talk yourself out of the pussy.
You
Don Julio.
wish.
Boy,
I'm gonna lay back in the cup with my Don Julio.
Please do.
You know what goes
Please
after
do.
that?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, we know what
Make
come
sure you
after
get
that.
the big boy Don Julio, man. That's how we do it over here.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
But
Don
Jada,
Julio and Raw
according to
Dog.
Jada, she said she doesn't drink. So according to
Yeah, I
her,
don't drink.
she said Jehovah
No,
Witness.
I've
So
had
yeah,
some before, but I'm not.
yeah, I know.
Or no, I
I
haven't had
forgot
Don Julio.
you're an
Excuse me,
angel, huh?
just for clarity. But I have had,
Don
drinks
Julio made that
before
pussy loose,
in my
boy.
lifetime.
Relax.
No, I
Better
ain't never
stay
had no
away
Don
from that
Julio
liquor.
before.
You better stay away from Don
I
Julio,
know.
man.
I'm good. I like to stay
That's
away
the
from
shit that gets
wine
you
too.
pregnant. You better relax.
Not wine.
What?
I love wine.
Don
Don't do
Julio,
that.
Don Julio make you fertile. You know that, right?
just not a drinker. I
Yeah,
try,
lubricate your
maybe every
ovaries.
blue moon if it's
Don
something real
Julio
important to
lubricate
celebrate
your
or
fallopian
something.
tube and all that.
Yeah, stay away
It
from
helps
Don
the sperm
Julio, but
flow
no,
And
faster
then
why?
like
down the fallopian
I
tube.
take a sip. Like you know
Somebody
how
go
you
to
do
the store and
cheers.
get
Jada,
Jalen
I
some
keep
Arbor
3
Mist.
bottles of Don Julio in my house for a reason,
What
man.
you
I
say?
use that as an perdition.
What is it now, Mufasa? What?
Dang, Raven.
Somebody go to the store and get Jalen some Arbor Mist. She wants to drink with us.
Not the
Nah,
Arbor Mist out the
shut the
grocery
fuck
store.
up. Go read some Cat in the
Fuck,
Hat.
fuck
Talk about
is
that.
that
Cat
from this
in the Hat.
for?
Jalen.
Jalen be drinking Andy 2020s and
Jalen.
shit.
Goodness
Moscato. Get the
gracious.
fuck out of here.
Chicago Rilla, what's up with this lip in the icon?
Yeah, why you got dark
No,
skin nigga
Chicago
lips?
tripping, man. These girls is ghetto. They drinking fucking 40s and Cisco's and all that crazy shit, yo.
Man, Manosphere.
Some Thunderbird.
Just I'm gonna have to do you like Thanos, but in a different way.
Women who don't
Just
drink
say
the
you
tea.
don't
No, but
like
that,
me,
it
okay?
is true though. It is true though.
I gotta be like that.
You focus your skills on you focus that time drinking on other skill sets.
Callie, she just a smoker. Callie, you a drinker? I think she just a smoker.
Nah.
I mean, if you
Yeah, I don't
drink,
think
you
Callie
drink.
bad drink.
It ain't no big deal.
I mean, she from Cali. I mean, them Cali girls be drinking like a motherfucker, yo. Don't take no Cali girls out. They want to drink your pot.
Yeah, I drink. I smoke more than I drink now, though. But like back in my
What you like a
late
white
teens,
liquor
early
lover
20s.
or dark liquor?
Dark liquor.
No, white. I don't fuck with dark liquor. I learned my lesson.
Oh yeah, I ain't fucking with Cali, man. She dangerous,
Uh-oh.
man. They get stay away from that woman.
Them hands come out.
Have you ever done corn liquor before?
Yep, I've tasted that.
Oh yeah, I'm the corn liquor man. I got some in here right now.
Mufasa, you sound like you drink moonshine. Shut up.
Yeah, that's what it is. Moonshine.
That is corn liquor.
I'm a country nigga.
That moonshine,
That's
that
why I
moon,
said you sound like you drink that shit.
that moonshine is what block the drop. That moonshine will knock your
Yo,
ass
what
out.
did you do?
Damn, Toka, you talk about
What you do to
moonshine for
Jalen?
women? You crazy, nigga. That's
Nah,
too much for
pop
them.
it, pop it. You gotta know how to
Mississippi
get
got
them. You gotta know
some
how to get them.
You gotta
moonshine
come to
making
You gotta
VA.
fruit
have that apple
blending
pie,
people.
that
That's
cinnamon,
right.
that lemonade moonshine.
That's right.
You
That
gotta
black
have
man.
Hey,
that
I got fucked
pineapple
out of moonshine
moonshine.
before, bro. That shit's strong, man.
Yeah, it is.
You gotta flavor it for the
Nah. See,
ladies.
Moonshine will have
yeah,
you
you
waking up
fine.
in another country. That's how
Like real
Yeah,
moonshine,
it
it's
is.
gonna be smooth. It's gonna be smooth, and you may get whatever flavor it is in the yeasty taste, but
Right.
it's not like you think it is. When it's made right, it's
Yeah.
smooth. That's what get people in trouble.
you gotta
Yep.
drink it with
Thanos.
you gotta drink it with the rednecks. They be having a great time.
They be trying to.
No, look,
Oh, hell
Thanos,
no.
you gotta
Having a
have that
great
peach.
time.
You gotta have
You
that
know
peach,
what?
and you gotta
Right.
have it real smooth for them. The
Yeah,
ladies love it. I'm telling
I'm gonna
you.
bring y'all some.
Wait a
Come in a
minute.
gallon
Trinidad
Jalen,
water
don't
jug.
you
over there
ever
with her
drink with a white
Victoria's
boy,
Secret
man.
robe on. See
Yep.
you, girl. I got that
How
one.
you think how you think I know what moonshine tastes like, Poppy?
Jalen, listen, from now on, you ain't drinking with no goddamn crackers, man. Them niggas do wild shit when you drunk. Stop
They
it. Don't do
do.
that.
They do.
Oh wait, Lord.
Exactly, nigga. Don't do that.
They do wild shit.
That apple pie moonshine's the shit.
Hell yeah. Matter of
Trinidad.
fact,
Trinidad, you over
Thanos,
there
I
in
know
your
you ain't
Victoria's
left yet,
Secret
man. You only
robe?
probably about an hour and some change from me, man. I got some of this shit right in the house. Apple pie moonshine.
Oh no, I
Knock
can
your
go
ass
down
Is she behind?
right at my cousin's house and get it.
Oh, you gotta connect too. You gotta connect
Yeah,
too.
he keep it in. That's why I say he keep it in the gallon water jug.
Yep.
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 They do.
Hell yeah,
Shit'll
man.
knock your ass out too.
Trinidad look like she be drinking Jack Daniel all day long.
That's why when you get pulled over and they just see the jug, they just keep on going. Don't
Trinidad,
even
what
know
you been
what's in
drinking,
there.
girl? Jack Daniels.
Y'all know I'm Trinidadian. Jungle juice, rum, coconut rum,
Yeah,
jungle
that rum.
juice.
I love rum.
Hey Thanos,
You like
my
wine,
homeboy used to
Trinidad?
put a Deer Park
Listen,
sticker. He used to put a Deer Park sticker on his moonshine. You wouldn't know what it is.
That's right. Yeah.
Exactly.
Moscato. White Moscato wine. White
wait a minute,
Moscato wine.
Trinidad.
I
Trinidad,
got the
is that a
Moscato right
Victoria's
here.
Secret robe?
It's some cheap
Hi.
ass grocery store shit,
Is
but
that
it do
the
the
Emerald
job. Goddamn.
Victoria's Secret robe?
I can't hear.
Is that the Emerald Victoria's Secret robe?
Yeah, how you know? You my
Cause
friend.
I got one,
Hey,
girl.
girl.
That's right, girl. I got one.
Really? You changed the conversation to talk about
Look,
road?
I got on the red and black one right now.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, we trying to see yours. Oh, turn the camera
Oh,
on.
y'all done
Turn the
made my
camera on.
night.
That.
Turn the camera
I
on.
got
We
all
don't
sorts
believe
of
you.
colors. I
Oh,
got
y'all done made
all
my
sorts
night.
of
Let me
colors.
see. I think you lying.
We don't believe you. Turn it on.
You know what
You don't
it is.
believe me?
You
Hold
know
on,
what
wait.
it is.
You need more people.
Hold on, wait. Give me a second.
Lies.
Did
I'm
that.
going.
I
I'm
Did
gonna
didn't
do
do
that.
this
anything
just for you.
She
Hold
with
on.
playing.
Did that.
Moonshine Bubba.
I
Nah,
can't
she said she
look.
gonna do it
I
just
ain't.
for
She
me.
playing,
I don't
man.
have a bra on or anything, but I'm gonna do this part for you.
Where
Hold
the
on.
hell is Ray at? Ray
Even
better
Did
get
that.
here.
better.
Yeah, there
Nah,
you
Ray
go.
messing up.
There you
Go
go.
See,
ahead.
I'm talking about doing
No,
some
nobody
extra
gonna
stuff. I'm
see,
just.
man. This string going private anyway.
Oh
Go
Lord, no,
ahead,
I'm
Miss
not doing
Collie
That's
all of
Beth
that.
crazy.
Moscato.
I'm not doing all
Man,
of that.
see,
But hold on, let me
No.
get this rolling.
Yeah, we're
Collie
putting this string
Moscato.
on the Patreon.
Hold on, wait. Is it
Patreon.
not?
Not on the
It's not even turning
Patreon.
on.
The way y'all talking, y'all want it to be on OnlyFans. Nasty.
Shit,
nah, see, y'all just
you
trying to
want to
talk.
send her to
Y'all
my
ain't.
OnlyFans, Jalen?
Look at him shaking
No.
her
I
head.
got an
She was
OnlyFans
just about
going
to do
on.
it. See, y'all don't
I
know how
be
to be
laying
quiet.
pipe in
See,
the OnlyFans, girl.
Mufasa, we gotta do a
It's not
show,
even
bro.
turning on. But I tell you what,
Hell yeah.
I'm about to send it to somebody.
Because they just
I don't know
talking
why
out
it's
of
not
it.
turning
See,
on.
sometimes you just
Ray,
gotta learn how to lay
You
back
better
and
send
cut.
it to me, Jada.
Ray, put on your glasses, Ray. Put on your glasses.
Yeah.
No,
But
it's too late.
Look
Y'all
at
Jada
done
this
talked her
supposed to be
out of
freaky
it,
ass
showing
man.
nigga.
us.
This nigga came over
Y'all
here as
gave her
soon
an
as
out.
Jada said she was gonna show something, man.
God, I heard the
Nigga
summer
Ray
night
is a
thing.
bastard, yo.
I,
You
I,
freaky ass nigga.
I
Go
was
get
just
the
seeing what's
glasses.
going on.
Where is
Somebody
it at?
summoned
Oh,
me.
here it go.
Let me see now. Let me see. If it ain't on you, it don't count. So
I
put it
gotta
on.
turn the camera around.
Put it on. If it ain't on you, it don't count. Put it on.
Don't be
It's on me.
playing
Hold
no
on.
games, man.
Y'all can hear talking and everything.
Yeah.
Send it to
She
my
thinks
OnlyFans, Jada.
she gonna put it across the bed and show us. We don't want to see it
I just
on the
sent
bed.
it to you, Ray.
She
Oh,
did
for what?
Cap.
Wait, on
She
my
did.
ID? Okay, hold it. Wait, let me
Told you.
see. Let me check something now.
He ain't the
Let me
only
check
dark skinned nigga
Ray,
in here, man. What the
not Ray
fuck?
scrambling.
He's the wrong dark skinned nigga
Ray
actually, yo.
Wow.
He like,
Ray
hold up, where my
Wow.
phone at? Shit, hold up.
Fuck you, Jada. I ain't
Don't
fucking
drop
with
your
you no more.
phone. Don't drop your
I
phone,
love
sir.
y'all too.
Wait a minute, where you send it to?
Sent it to you on Instagram.
Send it to the wrong rate.
Hey
Wait
Ray.
a minute. Let me.
Soon as you
No, I
get it,
sent it
share
to
She
the
sent
right
it
screen,
to
Ray.
one.
Ray Charles.
Share the
She can't
screen soon
even
as you
see
get it.
The
nothing,
fuck?
yo.
What the?
Man, if Ray Charles got an Instagram, I'm hollering.
Oh, he does.
What is that?
What he
Doesn't
You
looking
gonna
Stevie
at?
show the
Wonder have an
arm?
Instagram?
Am I supposed to
You
be
said
seeing
what,
something
Ray?
else? Was I supposed to be seeing something else other than the arm? That's some bullshit.
No, you was only supposed to see that arm. What you thought you was about to see?
Oh man, get the hell out! What the fuck? What the fucking
But it was in
Just
real
look at this
time,
sweet ass
I
right?
man.
said don't play me.
She there with her
I
You see
robe
me
said
and
waving
everything.
everything.
she
I
gonna send me
waved
a
at you.
picture. She gonna
You
send me a
still
I
video of
gave
don't
you
her
lie,
arm.
5
yo.
seconds of video.
A half a second of her arm in a robe. Ain't that a
You
bitch?
see, Jada, she just a tease, bro. That's what
She a tease,
she
yo.
like,
I
man. She
told y'all
enjoy
that.
teasing
I don't even
niggas,
know
bro.
why I even went
I
and
clearly
looked.
said I wasn't supposed to be
I
showing
will
y'all
play
nothing like
with her
that.
so bad,
Right,
yo.
because you still had hope. That's why you went. You went and
Oh,
looked
is
because
that
you
what it
still had
was?
That
hope.
See,
that's what you come over
I
here.
absolutely
That's what
said
you
what
come
I
over
was
here.
doing.
That's what
Old Ray
Jada come
Gibson
over
ain't never
here
give up
and
no
lie to y'all
motherfucking
niggas.
hope.
Talk about 5 years and bullshit. That girl lie.
Yeah, she
She a
just
lie.
played
Jada,
me.
if you would have sent him the real thing, Ray would have gave more than 30%.
Oh,
Don't
so
start that
sad. You gotta
shit.
give more than
God damn it,
more than
start.
30 if you want to see all of that.
What the hell? God
You know what
I
I'm saying?
never thought I'd see the day when old Ray Gibson would give up hope.
Damn.
Damn, not you too, Callie. Ain't that a
Say
bitch?
what,
God
Kelly?
damn,
Say
Callie.
what?
We supposed to be West
That was a
Coast.
good one, Callie.
I couldn't help
Lord.
it. It was lined right up for me because somebody said hope, and I immediately thought of Ray Gibson in Life. Okay,
Lord
in
have
that movie
mercy.
Life,
Yeah.
oh Ray Gibson, they never gave
It
up
was
no
And the
bullshit,
motherfucking
nigga
Ronello.
hope.
She ain't send me nothing.
and he made her repeat the line. line. Say what again? Say what?
I never thought I'd see the day when old Ray Gibson would give up hope.
Lord,
motherfucker ain't give up no hope.
I ain't give up no motherfucking hope.
I'm 68 years old.
God damn it. We are
That
not.
is
We are
fun.
hopeless romantics. Hopeless romantics. That's what
That's
we are.
right.
That wasn't
Jade
romantic.
is
He
a
was
big
trying to
ass
get
cat, man.
freaky.
That's what Jade and Jalen. They're the biggest
Like he
cappers
said, I'm not about to
on
be
Black
showing
Absolutely.
YouTube,
y'all all
bro.
of that. I done
I'm
told y'all
not a
what
capper.
I'm
Y'all just don't
doing,
believe me.
but
You didn't
I
have to
immediately
send me
showing
Y'all
you.
niggas
nothing.
is cappers, man. Stop it.
Damn.
You didn't have to
Cause you
Hey,
send
that's
don't
the
me.
believe me.
problem.
That's wild.
Y'all be not
What the hell is
listening
that
to
in the
what the
background? Is
ladies
that
be
you
saying.
again, TC?
Jada, if you don't fucking send that picture right now, I'm sending you a dick picture right now, man. Stop playing.
Oh
You better
hell
send that
no!
shit
What the
right
hell? Whoa!
now.
Damn.
Wait a minute! God damn! Hold on! God damn!
He
What
gonna
the
send it
hell?
on vanish
What is
mode. That's what
going
he
on?
gonna
What?
do. He gonna send
Jesus
that shit on
Christ!
vanish mode. Like, okay, send your
I'm gonna
response.
put in a group for Jalen and Jada, nigga, so they can
Please don't
rate
put
the
me in
nigga
it.
Dickinson.
I'ma block you. I
You
swear
I
to
ain't
see.
God.
sorry.
That's
Too
what
late.
happens when y'all
Too
go
late.
for 15 hours talking that freaky shit on the first Fridays of the April. That's what happens. Y'all done got Blanco up here ready. Now you want to
Niggas
back
gotta pay
away. I don't
bills,
want to hear
nigga. Ain't
shit.
that much?
You wish I was
Ain't that
talking
much stuff
freaky,
going
Ray.
on, man? Bank account
No,
took
we
big
don't
ass
know
hits.
Jalen talking freaky.
No, we
That is
Shut
don't miss.
up and
very
go
heavy.
read
Y'all
Green
making
Eggs
me
and
drink
Ham.
and shit. Let me
Goddamn
go
it!
ahead and get my
Please,
blunt
someone
and my
stop
drink
her.
ready. I see Callie drinking and Jalen supposed to been drinking. She copped out. So we gonna have to
You
go
said
ahead. Let
Jada?
me get
Hurry
Oh,
up! I'm
are we all
drinking water.
drinking? Yes or
No,
no? Because
no,
I'm
Well, I
no,
about
got
we're
to
some
not
drink in
hard
my
drinking,
shit
cup.
now.
Jalen. We're not
We drinking
drinking,
hard
Jalen.
liquor because I got some
Mufasa,
hard
shut
shit in the
Two
up.
refrigerator.
shots of vodka.
Mercy, let's do it. Let me go get my shot ready.
Oh, we
Yeah,
doing it for real?
let me
Okay,
go
I'll be
make
No,
right
me a
we're
back.
mixed
not
drink
doing it. Oh
of
my
some hard
God.
I'll be
shit.
right back.
Let me go
God,
see if my nigga wake
Rain,
up because he's
don't
supposed to wake
encourage
up at
her.
11:30.
Yo, Cali got all the weed over there, man. She got them runs going over there, man. She got that motherfucking what gorilla glue over there, Cali? Or she moved? She got that
I
gorilla
don't.
glue.
He got some shit, but I don't know what it is. And even if we did have it, I can't smoke it because I don't know how to roll. But
You
yeah,
don't
I'm
know how
finna
to
get
roll
this
at
liquor
all?
though. I know how to roll white owls, and we ain't bought white owls in over 15 years. I ain't rolled
I
a
don't
blunt
like
in
white
15,
owls.
20 years. Yeah, I ain't rolled a
Cali,
blunt since then.
have you ever smoked out of banana leaf?
A banana leaf? I
Yeah.
don't think so. I don't think so.
Well, try it, baby.
Yeah.
Thank me later.
All right, I'll mention it. Let me go see if he'll wake up. Hang on.
Then
don't you
Jamaicans
go
put
wake
me to
him up.
that
Look,
shit,
we
yo.
can go
I got
wake up
so
the y'all
fucking
got her
high,
waking
yo.
up the hubby. The banana leaf, that's like a Colombian. That's for like Colombian shit, right? Poppy.
No, that's a Caribbean. That's from Jamaica. That's a Jamaican
Yeah,
Haitian
no,
thing.
yeah, it's over there. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, it smokes slower, right?
Jamaicans put me to that shit, bro. Nigga, I got so fucking high, yo. Oh
Oh
my
no, I don't want that
fucking
shit.
ass.
Yeah, I ain't never smoked that. Not no damn banana leaf.
No. You roll your regular weed on banana leaf,
Wait,
bro.
somebody got the video playing. They need to close the video. I think.
Motherfucking TC's ass.
There we go.
This nigga got different windows and shit, man.
Yeah, me,
What
Ray,
channel you on?
I'm a raw man myself,
stop your
Ray.
shot, Ray.
You a what man?
I'm a raw man, raw cones, raw
Yeah, I
wrappers. That's
like the
me.
cones. I could
Oh,
do
okay.
the
I was
cones.
about to say, wait a minute. What was the conversation again?
Look at your freaky ass. God damn,
Hey, I
Jada.
didn't know.
Look, hey,
Listen,
I
Jada,
didn't
it's
know.
fine. You
I
can do
guess
what you
that
want. Just keep
Okay,
Jalen
I was
uninvolved
doing
with that.
something. I came back. We was talking
that
about TC's
shot
sound,
for
and then
shot,
he said he
sure.
liked it raw. I didn't
that
know what
that's
was going
why
on.
that's what
Yeah,
5 years
you
do
ain't
to you,
smoke, but
man.
Theo, you just like Poppy.
Make you
Y'all
become
be
a
in there
liar.
getting lit. Y'all got bottles on bottles on bottles.
Let me know when
Listen,
you're
I know
ready.
y'all stories, nigga. You
Let
ain't
me know.
slick.
What you
Let me
drinking,
Hey,
know when
Jalen?
you're ready.
she drinking water.
I
We
keep
finna
telling
get
you
drunk.
niggas, man. For the first time I came in contact with Jalen, man. I'm like, yo, them little innocent looking girls, man. Them girls is
Ah,
dangerous,
come
man.
on, Poppy.
She finna
Ah.
get drunk
Two
tonight.
shots of vodka.
That's right.
That soft spoken girl, man. Man, be careful.
Okay, he
Be
won't wake
careful.
up. I was supposed to wake him up an hour ago. He said he was gonna wake up, and he didn't. He fell back asleep. But this is what I got right here, right now. Some little sample shit that we got from the liquor store.
Let me
Why
see
am I
now.
rotating
It
this
says
stupid?
big sips.
Hold on, let me
Big
see now.
sips.
Hold it now.
It
Big
reminds me
sips.
of those
What
like
the hell is that?
apple, those
Yo,
little
yo,
Whatever
circular
it
apple
Cali
is.
brought
ones.
her California ways to fucking Atlanta, yo. That's some
What is
California
that?
shit right there.
Whatever it is, it's 16%.
Oh, some fire. Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's
God
so
damn.
I'm mixing it with some seltzer water just to break that shit up a little bit because it tastes like Cisco. I got this one. I got a margarita flavored, and I had like some kind of tropical punch flavored one.
Is that weed?
But nah, not weed.
What that is?
But
Some
yeah,
liquor?
uh-huh.
Once you got that flavored liquor,
16%
y'all ladies
volume.
always be liking that flavored liquor. Be all up in you. That's what y'all be
Well, this
doing. Y'all
shit tastes
listening.
like this shit tastes like Cisco. I gotta mix this
Oh
shit up.
hell no,
Now
that's so
that
local.
that peach crown
Yeah, that
royal
shit.
is not bad though,
How do you
So I bought me some seltzer water from the stove to
because
break
that's what
this
my
shit up a
cousin
little
had
bit.
when she left her husband.
Well, I'm watching this crazy ass black man going to the bathroom, filming himself, peeing in the toilet, recording himself on the goddamn video. Ain't washed his
And
goddamn
we sitting here
hands.
hearing it all.
He ain't washed his goddamn hands not once. Now, what sense does that make? And he's drinking out of a damn cup.
Who
What
you
sense does that
watching?
make? I mean, what the hell? Why would
I
you put
don't
Who
that?
want
you
to hear
watching
that
and
shit
why
and we
you
was over here
watching?
talking about some freaky shit, triple OG. What the hell you over there watching some man do that for? What are you
That's
on?
like who you watching and why you
What
watching?
you watching that? What do you
Guess who
you
the
need
hell
to
it is?
turn that off.
Guess who it
What
is?
is wrong with you?
Guess who
No
it is?
diggity, no diggity, no doubt. Yeah, what he said.
Guess who
Poppy,
it
have you
is?
ever heard of
Who is it?
Hira Dura?
Jalen, are you
Right.
ready for the shot for shot?
Mm-hmm.
You already did already. That's why you said.
Jade Frank.
Yeah, I was waiting on you, but you were taking too long.
I don't know if y'all ever see me sipping out of this shit. It's because I got liquor in it.
Oh, that's cute.
What that is now?
Aw,
It's
that's
a
so
heart.
cute.
We
Better
all
not see
got
no
one
nigga drinking out of that.
for Valentine's Day. Me and my homegirls got together and went to go color in our coloring books. We all got different color hearts.
Nah, I can't do too many, Ray, because this has 40% in it.
Let's do a shot in my in one of y'all baby mama's son's cups
Dang,
that
you
I'm
can't even
using
get it
right
out.
now, and then
I feel you,
cheers to
Ray. My
you and the
favorite
baby
cup.
mama's Toy Story cup.
That is
With a little,
definitely a shot.
that's right. We're
Hey,
gonna go ahead
I
and
can't
salute.
even front. My favorite cup used to be my
You about
son's
to chug
SpongeBob
that?
sippy
Or
cup.
you about to sip on it?
You know, I'm a lightweight. I had to put a chaser in there. I had to put that
Oh, okay.
pineapple juice. And,
Okay,
I'm a
good, good,
lightweight.
good.
Oh, you a
You know, I'm
lightweight. Okay.
absolutely a drinker, but I'll smoke with you all day. But I'm a lightweight drinker. Though. I'm a social
I'll
drinker.
smoke.
You
I think
said
my
you were
daddy,
smoking with me though, Jalen. You said
my
you'll smoke with me. You're a social smoker.
Yeah, I'm a social smoker. I smoke with people that I trust. Yeah.
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 I know you don't do it all
See,
the time, but
Mm-mm.
see, I'm like
you don't.
Ray, man. I'm like Ray. I'm a social drinker, but I'll smoke you under the table.
hell
Is that
Like
yeah,
I can
I feel
Mufasa?
smoke
that.
with Callie. I'll smoke with Callie, but she'll drink me on the.
Yeah, I got that from my daddy. My daddy, my uncles, my granddaddy on my daddy's side, they all drink.
And here's the thing, though. It better not be. Listen, it don't. If it's too much of that Cali sticky icky to where it's on your thumbs, I only need to hit it 2 times. I don't need that high power shit. I don't need that whole high power blunt. I only need about a couple of hits, so I
I
can.
gotta have that gas, Ray. I gotta have it.
No, this is gas, but I ain't trying to pass out. So I mean, I need to stay up with you. I'm trying to stay up with you. You get what I'm saying? I'm trying to stay up with y'all. And I already be passing out odd hours. I done ate something. You ate a full meal on some good chronic. You gonna want to take a nap. You gonna
Damn,
want
it's
to take a
already
nap.
11 o'clock.
Yep, past your
Yeah, it's
bedtime,
already
honey.
1:45. I
It's
didn't
not
wake up
past
till
my
like 12
bedtime.
o'clock today.
Good night,
I'm,
honey.
I'm, I'm finna
The
be up
fuck?
like a motherfucker.
Good night.
Good night, Jalen.
Good night, Jay.
Shut the fuck. I'm not going to bed, Mufasa. What the fuck?
Oh,
Move, don't
See,
be trying.
why
Mufasa
we
Look at
spreading
Move trying to
rumors.
be big dad. He trying to be pop.
Cause Mufasa
Mufasa
trying
spreading
to
rumors.
play games.
he trying to put you to
Meanwhile,
bed,
Playing
to
games
bed,
on
to
me.
bed.
no,
I thought Jay was going to bed for real.
no.
We gonna smoke
Hey,
something
look,
tonight. We
we
are
can read
smoking.
Jalen. You want a bedtime story? We got you.
Nigga, I no bedtime story.
Okay, Ray.
Yeah, that shit look good, Ray.
I'm the wrong person. You need to be reading a bedtime story too.
Lord have mercy. We are ready. Jesus Christ. We stay with it. You get This is my menthol. I ain't never
My
hit a
bed,
Newport in my life.
You know
my
what you can
bedtime
do,
story
Mufasa?
be Comics
What?
Explained, where he be
You
telling
can
the comic
go
book stories and
do your
shit.
night skin. You can
Huh?
go do your night routine and take out your dentures for the night. So
Oh,
you can read
hell
your
no. What
bedtime.
is
Oh
going on
hell.
between you two? What the fuck? What the hell is going on with the dentures?
I didn't
Y'all be
start
chewing that
anything.
dentine gum. Be chewing that dentine gum. They too young to know about that dentine.
Come
They
on,
too young
man.
about that dentine gum. They don't know about that Cali and Mufasa. They don't know about that dentine. They don't know. They too young. That dentine chewing gum. Papa, you know about that? Yeah, he don't even know. He was too young for that shit.
Go
How
ahead,
about what?
go put your dentures in
Poppy
its
was using. He was eating
rightful
on
place.
chiclets. He had that chiclets bubble gum. He was eating on the
Whatever. You
chiclets.
can call it what you
No,
want,
about
long
what?
as you going to bed.
I ain't going to bed,
Damn it.
but I want you to take your dentures out and go to bed.
Whatever.
What you drinking on, Jay? Don't be lying. What you take a shot of?
Herradura, I just said it multiple times.
Herradura. Oh, boozy ass nigga. Oh, boozy
But it's
ass.
good tequila.
Oh, you got that expensive tequila. Oh, yeah, that's that one proper drop. Like, what's that called up? That I thought you put the proper drop. I
Oh
put the proper drop.
God.
I put the proper drop.
Damn Hispanic done been over there. Damn it.
What
I
happened?
grew up around Hispanic people, so I've been exposed to drinking. I'm sorry to burst your bubble.
So what do we have to say,
Can we
you
get a
guys?
missionary to come pick Jalen up? And
No,
he needs to be a
Lord have
I've already been
mercy.
baptized twice. Third time probably won't work. I'm sorry, Mufasa.
So saith the cloth.
Have you ever thought about being a nun or something?
Have you ever thought about leaving me alone? Did that cross your
Being a
mind?
nun.
What?
What the fuck?
Dang.
I don't qualify to be a nun. I'm not pure.
Oh
Yeah,
no, God.
she need to stay out here, man. Pleasing the homies, man. Get out of
He's
here.
not pure.
You
Oh
don't
my
know that would
God.
be
It's
a waste of
wrong.
booty, man. Hell no.
What booty? What? Jalen's not supposed to. Little sister, you're not supposed to have a booty. What is going on with you?
That booty?
Can't
She
help
ain't my
what God
That
sister.
big
bless
old
you
booty?
with.
She ain't my sister, nigga.
Here they go with this weird ass little girl shit again.
They who?
Jalen, you come this way and you're gonna get long strokes this way, baby.
Oh
So
no,
you ain't my
don't
sister,
Oh,
long.
Lord have
Oh
mercy.
God.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I
you
didn't
you
even
you
say
come
that.
to the West Coast way, man. Be careful.
You better watch it, Jay. You better
Be
Oh
watch
careful,
it.
man.
God. Oh Lord. Don't tell her she better watch it.
She knows she better. Well, listen, Boo, you wasn't even here the last string. She was acting. You think this is something? Her and Jay. I've never heard Jalen talk this
They
way.
got
Even
8 years
me.
in total, man, of doing
I
nothing. So they
I
battling
don't
right
know
now
what
for the
kind of.
first place.
I don't got time to be playing with me. I will give you the long stroke and keep it moving. I don't know. Jalen be playing this motherfucking game. I don't know what's going on. I was just
Remember
flabbergasted.
that? Remember that
You
scene
just
on the
gonna
Naughty
dip?
Professor when
That's
Grandma was
crazy.
like,
You would dip
after
on me?
holding and holding and holding, yeah, man, ready to give that pussy up, man. Relax.
What
Ray,
do
you would dip on me, Ray. That's how you would do me. That's crazy.
I dip it all up in you?
Nah,
Uh
you
oh.
said
Oh no.
Ray,
you
don't
would give
answer
the
her,
long
Ray.
stroke
Mm.
and
That
then
was the
dip.
point.
No,
That's the
don't
point, by the
answer
way,
her,
Boo.
Ray. Don't answer. You don't have to answer her, Ray. It's fine.
Shut
Listen,
up.
It's
listen.
okay.
Listen? What do we make of this? What do we
What the hell?
make of this woman here? What do we make of this?
I don't make anything of it.
What
This
do
is
we make of
disgusting.
this?
Period.
You women be
Yo,
liking what's this
this is becoming
Dang, Thanos
more.
just talked
This
about
is
it.
becoming more like I see like news like this
21
literally every day
children?
now, yo.
and they always say it's just the guys, don't they?
Now, I don't think any of us said it was just the guys. I know not
Well,
me.
that's always the narrative, though. Lie. So we don't never document the
And
women that do it
Thanos
too.
just brought it up. Remember Thanos was just talking about it about an hour ago.
We
No,
got
we was talking about the perspective of the children tricking the adults, faking
How
their age.
dumb can you be? How dumb can you be that for you
Sure,
to
accused
fuck
of
that
sexual
young boy
misconduct
in some
with
way, somehow you get pregnant by him? Like you have to be really dumb, yo.
You gotta be
right.
slow.
If it was a high school boy and she wouldn't have got pregnant, you probably wouldn't have heard about it. That other case, we only heard
Yeah.
about that because she ended up getting pregnant and shit, and it was a high school boy. But other than that, nah, niggas cheer that shit on.
Yeah.
Probably thought
I
12 year
remember
olds
in my high
couldn't get the
school,
job
my
done.
boy was fucking one of the teachers, but my boy was like 7. This nigga was a full grown man. This nigga had a
Shouldn't
beard
be
and
getting the
everything,
job.
playing football, fucking one of the teacher hoes.
That's a
So
damn shame.
it's
Oh,
never
Jesus
looked like
Christ. Lord have mercy.
that
What is
way when it's the man, like a 16, 17-year-old boy fucking like a teacher. She was like 24, 25.
Yeah,
Yes,
see,
It's
I
never
don't
gonna be
think
looked that
teachers that
crazy.
young need to be in high schools like that.
Wait a
Teachers
minute.
that young don't need to be in high schools. They need to be
Wait a
like
minute. That was a
elementary
white
school.
teacher.
Kylie, she was
And
the
it looked
dancing.
like
She
it
was
was
like at
two
the
black parents going on. What school was she at?
Well,
Kylie. It
I
was
mean, listen, it's all colors.
she
Black
was
women do it too.
No,
like
I didn't
the
say black
dance
women
teacher.
didn't do
That's
it.
why.
I was asking,
Oh, okay.
I seen black parents. So was this a white teacher at
She
a
was fine
black
though.
school?
Okay.
Middle school
It's
teacher arrested for what?
Leaving
She
hickeys
leave a hickey.
on a
Oh
boy's
boy,
desk.
that young boy was going to work.
and it says the student who is between 12 and 16 also
Ugh.
spoke with the investigators and told them that she was forced to inappropriately touch Smith.
How do this
Wow,
happen, yo? Like this
And
bitch.
bullshit.
So this bitch should be giving the student like a right back home. Like how can this possibly happen?
the kiss left a mark on the victim's cheeks and neck. The victim also told investigators the inappropriate behavior occurred at least 3 separate times. And
How old is this lady?
HPC,
She look like she about 32, 28, 32 around that range.
I don't even think she was that.
she's
I
under
beat that bitch
35. She
ass.
looked like it. Maybe, yeah, she might be in
She
her
look,
under 30s. Yeah, maybe at the most
I say
mid.
28, 32. That's the range that I
Yeah, yeah, just off what we visually see.
Oh, okay. It
But
say 39-year-old Felicia Smith. Okay.
okay, 39.
Man,
Okay, damn.
39. She
let
look
me
young,
tell
a
you,
little bit.
if one of them
It say
motherfuckers
39
put
on
their
the
goddamn
post.
mouth on one of my sons, oh my gosh, y'all gonna
But
be
you could
seeing
put
with
it on
them
the girl
metal,
though. This
I
was a
can't
bracelets
even
girl though,
on.
Callie.
imagine.
This
Like,
was a
Y'all gonna
girl.
what did you? Both of these ladies were with 12-year-olds, and the other lady with what did it say over 20? What is you
yeah, she
doing with 12-year-olds that made you want to risk it all? What did you find attractive? I don't understand.
I
either
think they
Even if
want to
he
be the
was
first one.
tall with a beard, I'm pretty sure the 12-year-old did not have
A
anything
contusion.
interesting that made you want to say, I'm about to put these hickeys on him. I'm going to be rubbing between his legs. I'm going to bounce on him and have no protection. What is wrong with these nutcases?
And
you
the
know
crazy part,
what?
this is just the people that get cuffed. Imagine the ones that,
Right.
because for the most part, a young boy ain't gonna say nothing. A young boy, he gonna
They
get high
should.
five by his homie and everything. That's it.
And that's
I got
sad.
something else.
Y'all shouldn't perpetuate that. That's
I got
probably why
something else
these
for you
people are
guys.
getting away with it, because they know they ain't gonna really say nothing. So y'all need to be telling these kids they should be saying something
It ain't gonna
immediately.
matter. It ain't gonna
It's
matter.
that. Are you guys ready? Are you guys?
They say it
What are we
don't
talking
matter till
about?
you try it. That's
No, I
part of the
said it's
problem.
not gonna
Y'all
matter
ain't
to
trying
them.
to.
It's because we know we were at that age. It ain't gonna matter what you tell them. If they can do it, they'll do it.
That's a
So
fact.
If they can do what?
If they
So
can
you
sleep
talking
with
about
it,
the
if they
ones
can
who
sleep
want to
with
be
a
touched
teacher,
by the teacher?
yeah, if they can sleep with a teacher, they'll do it.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
that's
nothing.
a
Yeah,
fact.
not the boys. You
Uh,
can't. Yeah.
so we was
I
talking
bet that
about
chick probably only got caught because one of the parents or something probably saw the hickeys on his neck and he too young for
Yeah.
goddamn hickeys.
Right.
Yeah. That's how he got caught.
so we were talking about AI earlier, right?
it's
And the
ridiculous.
dangers and stuff, right? Y'all remember that?
Theo ain't shit, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
What'd you say? The
y'all,
The
dangers
dangers
of
of
what?
what?
the
AI.
dangers of AI, right?
Oh,
Okay. Well, this is what I wanted to
get
share
with
with
Angel
y'all.
Reese.
What I found. We're kind of tapping into some of the show topics. So, yeah, no. but for the first time. So salute to that. I'm going to share something that what I found while I be scoping through things. And this is kind of, well, let me make sure y'all see none of my butt naked stuff. Make sure I got it right, because
Wait a minute. You better watch it,
I
Raymond.
gotta watch myself. I'll be getting cooked. But no, let's make sure. Yeah, I
But
mean,
a lot of these old bitches they like to fuck with young niggas, man. That's
we
nothing
actually
new.
talked about earlier, Blanco, that it's the younger dudes that's going at. It's a phenomenon of the younger cats is going after the 40-year-old women right now.
Yo,
Oh, that's
I
slight work,
remember,
Ray. That's slight work.
I went through like when I was like 22, 23,
AI's
nigga, I was fucking a
capabilities
lot of
is
cougars, bro. Like,
I was
and
about to
listen,
say,
cougars,
Poppy, what? That was happening
yo,
20 years ago.
cougars, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Them bitches is fun because one thing about a cougar is she gonna have her shit together. She gonna have a
Yep.
house, a
Yeah, but
car,
Jalen,
She
this
gonna
is
a
about
cook.
nice job.
this
And they used to
supercomputer
come to
called
me,
Devin.
bro. The
It's a
only
little
thing they used to
different.
tell me, like, Papi, give me a
yeah,
good
but
time. I said, we're gonna have a good time.
this type of technology has already been taking people out of jobs
Well,
already.
okay. Well, let me give some context. It says Devin makes Chat GPT looks like a toy. If you weren't really concerned about job loss to AI, it might be time to really be concerned. So, and this is a little bit of what this guy, I don't know if he's the maker of Devin, but he might be, but he's kind of describing what it can actually does.
Immediately goes ahead, and you can see it sort of starts setting up the
What is this,
repo.
Twitter or Instagram?
It actually runs into some issues
Graham.
here with the versioning. So if you watch how Devin deals with it, Devin's actually updating the code to make these things work. Devin continues this pattern of fixing code and running it again until it runs the image model across all of these rows across the world. And we can ask for a report from Devin. At which point, Devin sends over some sample images of roads with damage marked out and a nice TXT file explaining Devin's work. We were playing around with whether or not Devin could start a side hustle on Upwork. So here's actual real job from Upwork where the client wants to set up this computer vision model, which actually looks quite interesting. Seems very difficult to set up. I'm not sure how I would start doing this. Ask Devin to figure it out, and things just kick off. Devin immediately goes ahead, and you can see it sort of starts setting up the repo. It actually runs into some issues here with the versioning. So if you watch how Devin deals with it, Devin's actually updating the code to make these things work. Devin continues this pattern of fixing code and running it again until it runs the image model across all of these rows across the world. And we can ask for a report from Devin. At which point, Devin sends over some sample images of roads with damage marked out.
Hey everyone, my name is Sarah, and I'm going to show you how Devin, our AI software engineer, can autonomously learn from a blog post. Within a few minutes, Devin successfully generated this desktop background image for me with my name on it. So all I had to do was send this blog post in a message to Devin. From there, Devin actually does all the work for me, starting with reading this blog post and figuring out how to run the code. In a couple of minutes, Devin's actually made a lot of progress. And if we jump to the middle here, you can see that Devin's been able to find and fix some edge cases and bugs that the blog post did not cover for me. And if we jump to the end, we can see that Devin sends me the final result, which I love. I also got 2 bonus images here and here. So let me know if you guys see anything hidden in these. Hey everyone, my name is Sarah.
Today I'm going to show you an AI training an AI. So here we're going to take the QLoRa repo, which is a fine-tuning method for quantizing large
God,
data.
we're in
So
trouble.
we're going to feed this repo to our agent, Devin, and all we have to ask Devin is to fine-tune a 7B llama model. Devin clones the repo, figures out how to run it using the README, sets up all of the requirements using pip, looks through all the scripts, and is able to start running training job. There are a few hiccups where Devin runs into some CUDA issues, which is to be expected with open source repos, but it's not a problem. Devin looks at the NVIDIA environment and figures out how to reinstall the packages to make it work. After a few more runs, Devin successfully gets the training run working. Here we see training proceeding smoothly, loss is going down. After about an hour, I come back and everything is still proceeding smoothly. Today, I'm going to show you an...
So you guys kind of get the idea in comparison that we're in a little bit of listen what Mark Cuban says.
The next 5 years, 10 years will dwarf everything that's happened over the last 30. We went from automating pen and paper, right, with spreadsheets, to connecting PCs into local area networks to, connecting people
To each
locally, right, to connecting networks to get the internet, to getting the network effect of communicating people globally. But now we're introducing artificial intelligence, machine learning, deep learning, neural networks, etc. So, and what that enables is the automation of automation, right? And so the people who were writing software, particularly at the lower end, unless you're doing these advanced things, they're gone, right? The people that
Because the software's writing itself.
It's doing itself, right? It's just math. Programmer back in the day, so when I was writing code, it was the algorithms were if this, then that.
Right.
XOR, whatever it may be, right? But you had to guess, right? You had to use your best instance.
So yeah, you guys get a little sense of,
I had to
man.
use your best instance. And then it got smarter and smarter and smarter, and libraries to do bigger and better things. All that is being automated. And so now you have to know how to use that stuff. So either software works for you or you work for software. And once the software takes over, you're gone, right? So unless you understand that, you don't understand that the nature of work is changing. The nature of employment is going to change. And from a business, from a stock perspective, if you're in the Fortune 500, if you're an S&P 500 company, if you're in the Dow 30, right? If you're one of the bigger companies, you already know this. And in talking to a lot of these big companies, they know their workforce is, and given the supply and demand of stocks, the supply is shrinking and the demand is going up just as the economy grows. That's probably good news for stocks over the long term, but it's bad news for employment and it's bad news for people who are disrupted.
Well, and that's part of the thing, right? Is that
you had to use your best.
Time when GM was the largest employer and the companies like GM was what employment looked like. If Facebook's what it looks like, the revenue per employee at Facebook is infinitely larger than any automaker could ever make or any manufacturer could make.
The difference is the time lag, right? The timeline. So what took 20 years before and then became 10 could be 5 or 3. And so when you start getting that massive amount of disruption in employment, what do? The whole nature of employment is going to change. There aren't manufacturing jobs coming back. There aren't more coal mining jobs coming back. No matter what you do to the EPA, they are going to be, a lot of these jobs are going to be gone. Now, there's still physical things. If you do infrastructure, you can kind of, buy some time, right? Spend more, get temporary jobs to build roads, build bridges, which is all fine and good, right? I think you can get a return on much of those things. But you're going to have to recognize that there are going to be more people out of work.
So when GM was the largest, through this innovation.
Yeah.
So essentially what you made the case for is education and job training for grown-ups.
No, I think that won't matter, right? What are you going to go back and learn to do?
What it takes, right? I mean, whether it's finance, whether it's software programming.
Finance, that's the easiest thing. You just take the data and have it spit out whatever you need. Right? I personally think there's going to be a greater demand in 10 years for liberal arts majors than there were for programming majors and maybe even engineering, because when the data is all being spit out for you, options are being spit out for you, you need a different perspective in order to have a different view of the data. And so having somebody who's more of a freer thinker and, because if automation is being automated, you just learn the tax rules. You just feed the automation the tax rules, and it does the rest for you.
So English majors of the world should celebrate?
I think English, philosophy, foreign language,
through this innovation.
Yeah.
So essentially what you made the case for is education and job training.
Continues. What is the letter in the 2010 position?
Scott.
A.
A is the correct answer. Which means Scott has a 1-0 lead over Victoria as we head into the second question of our matchup. And the next question is, what is the value of 255? Scott.
5,000.
5,000 is the correct answer. And Scott is now ahead 2-0. Moving on to the third question of our matchup. And the next question is, the digits 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 can be arranged to Scott.
60.
60 is the correct answer. Continues, what is the letter in the 2010th position?
So
It's a great
not
thing.
so not listen, not really entertaining. People don't be knowing. So listen, that's to let y'all know I do keep an eye on what's going on out here. But listen, what I take from that, you guys, and that, by the way, was the young kid that ended up creating that Devin computer today from 14 years ago. So in the math quiz. So it seems like it's a lot of numbers and automation, like Anton is saying. Yeah, and what Mark Cuban was saying, it's very alarming. And I just don't think a lot of people are going to pay attention to that. But it's kind of starting to happen a lot. You know what I'm saying? So it was just something I wanted to show y'all that.
Dude,
What I find ironic is the very thing that's going to make people be creative was cut from schools in like grade school. Your music, your liberal arts, all the stuff that people thought was fucking stupid, and I guess would be filed under basket weaving degrees per se. Yeah, that's going to be pretty important in order to keep us having to keep us from just relying on computers for everything. We still need creatives. We still need these things, right? We still need social shit going on, liberal arts and everything. But those things are stupid. Let's just push everybody to STEM, like how we pushed everybody to IT in the 90s. And look where we at right now when we pushed everybody to IT.
I think we just have to be more aware of what's going on.
They tried to push everybody to IT, but they didn't go.
It didn't go
by a long shot.
No, they
get more
did,
help from
'cause
people
people
coming
were-
over overseas than the U.S.
That's true, because people went to school and got these, going to school for IT and everything like that, and then they graduate college, and by that time, the market is already flooded and you can't do shit.
Yep.
Oh no, IT you always find one, unless you just only want to specifically work for, the big three.
If you're just doing the
Big
grunt work, then yeah, you're gonna be
we always
replaced.
short. Yeah.
Right, it's going to be a majority of the people are going to be the grunts. It's going to be very few people. You know what I'm saying? That's going to be the ones actually writing shit and all that.
That's middle management. That ain't the grunt people.
The ones that are writing the code, Mufasa.
Yeah, that's you said that's not the grunt people, right? That's middle management.
Yeah, it depends who you're working for. If you're a software
Well, I guess
engineer,
you're saying.
and
I
you
guess
just
you're
write
right.
basic code.
If you're writing
that
basic
could be
code, that's grunt
But
work.
this program will write code for it, so they're not saving people.
Yeah, then.
And see, Thanos, I don't know if you remember. You did a show about this probably about 6 months ago with the IT show. And
they fought me with
if you
you just gotta learn the trade.
Yeah,
and I was
now
like,
you remember
that's gonna be gone.
I asked you a question. You remember I was asking you, I said, look, I was coming from the standpoint that
it was me, you, and Israel.
Yeah, that this right here might hurt society way more than it might help. And I know y'all are thinking, what? How was that possible? What are you going to do with all these people who aren't working? You're not going to have jobs for them. Are we going to have a universal income?
No,
because they're not going to be working.
When the workforce is demanding things that companies can't really sustain, what do you expect these companies to do? Because the way the workforce is now, when I was still doing my other job, I went to this convention and they were all talking about it. A lot of these workers want to work part-time. The goal is flexibility. And these companies can't really afford for all of these people to be part-timers or just working whenever they want to. So they got to adapt.
Yeah.
And this is
Well,
the answer for them.
well, this is the thing. I think as
No,
society,
even
when
if
we
that wasn't
have
the
people
case,
who
this
want
is
to
gonna
work
happen
part
anyway.
time, fine. However you live is however you live. You know, my thing is at the end of the day, when we keep automating stuff, we have to understand what it's going to do to our workforce. You have to
Why would I
understand you're
hire
going to.
10 why would I hire 10 people to write basic code that want to work part-time when
Well,
I could
no.
just
Well,
when
this
I
is the.
can
Well,
just
That's not
this
a
is the
big enough.
point.
That's not a big enough issue.
Well, no, no.
I'm
Most
just
people
giving
do
an
it.
example.
Well, my point
No, I'm
is
saying most.
the
That's
technology
not
has
an
been
issue.
gotten out of control. You know, remember Thanos? I told you the technology has gotten out of control to the point that we can see this replacing us at this point. And as
No,
America,
it's already here.
well, no, this is
Most
what I'm
people who
saying.
got
We've
jobs
seen
now
this for the
are
last
here
20
because of
years.
feelings.
Well, this is my point. We've
No,
seen this for the last 20 years, and we haven't did
but the
anything to
reason,
say
Right.
how
How
we gonna
about
preserve it.
instead of complaining about it, talking about different issues that it's causing, how about we just learn the system? Somebody got to run
because
this stuff.
there's always going to be emotional conversation first. You don't even get to the logistics of it.
Oh, okay.
Because it's always a feeling. Like most of the people who got jobs now a lot of them only have jobs now because they understand the impact if they actually start using the software that's been available to release actual humans from doing the job. Like most payroll and all that stuff been automated. SAP been had that. But even in our government, they won't cut those systems just because of the emotional impact of the cost.
Yes, they can't do it. There's too many jobs
All right.
involved.
Right.
There's too many
Y'all
people
better,
feeding
y'all
families.
better
So I'm
learn
like,
how to use these systems so that you can
well,
be a
this the
part of
thing.
controlling them and get paid the bigger money
Just be
so
ahead
that
of the
you,
curve.
But that's
yeah,
still
Well,
I
the
less
don't
thing is
people.
understand.
that it's still not going to account for the amount of people who are going to be put out of work.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
Listen,
if
still
you
less
can learn the
people.
listen.
code,
Okay, so
it's
I
just
don't
it's
know
like
if
the
y'all
same way
noticed.
that everybody ain't
Even
going to
if
be no
we
business
have,
owner.
even when we have new technology, there's always people that have to run it, right? But
Yeah,
then we
robot.
also
No,
have, but then we also have
no one has.
people who don't want to be the ones to do it, so they pay other people to do it. This is always like right now. There are people who could learn AI generated art. It's been proven that it can make money, but there are still people who are going to pay for it. And you are the one that knows how to put the code in. People are still going to want to pay somebody to do it because they don't want to.
Robots.
You just got to jump on board and learn it so you can be in the mix of still getting paid.
No, we understand that. I think my point is that will take less people than it did 15 years ago. And my thing is, what are these people going to do? All of them don't have these skills. This is not something that is just easy to
Get the
do.
skills.
And
Stop
you have
complaining.
a
Get the
million
skills.
people. What that's a cop out. You have
The
you have
problem is
It's not a
millions of
cop
people
out.
here.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Look,
You're supposed to evolve.
yes, we understand that. Everybody who's pretty much in the upper echelon or above middle class, we know that this is not our
Everybody ain't
problem.
gonna make it.
Well, yeah, this is not our problem. We'll be fine. We're talking about the people who won't be, and we'll be taking care of those people who won't be. We'll be footing the bill for them. They won't be working. They'll be around here
right.
You're
committing
fitting the bill
crime.
for people right now.
Yeah, you're right.
Millions more
It's
That's what
on
going
I'm
to
the
be
way.
saying.
more
All
people.
of this is, it's like, what is we doing? We know this is going to happen. This has been happening for plenty of years. Like you said, some people won't be ahead of the curve and we're paying for it. But we're also making way more to not even really care. So
Well,
either you're going to jump on board or not. They not going to take it away. So just jump on board.
what's the sad
Well,
thing
what
is,
I'm saying is that there's not enough room on the board. I think is the
right?
thing.
It's
There's
not.
you're only
It
gonna
is.
need a
Okay.
handful of
So,
people to write the daggone code, which then turns into not needing as many people to actually draw the shit. Everybody can't write the code because it's not needed for everybody to write the code. That's the
okay.
thing.
So I'm going to give you an example. A lot of artists were complaining about how they were going to lose their income because people were doing AI art, right? On Etsy,
Mm-hmm.
there are tons of AI artists, or if that's what you want to call people who can code the AI, generate art They're making money, and it's a ton of them. There's different people that are doing it, even though people said it was going to be a
You're
small
talking about
margin, and it's
you're talking
not.
about the beginning though. You're talking
Yeah,
about
this is the very beginning of
this
that.
kind of this is new.
Like the
This is
beginning
new,
of
and pretty
like the
In
soon
beginning of
regular artists.
anything
no,
new.
20 years from now, that can be a problem for the music industry.
It's not even gonna take that long. Not even gonna take that long.
Because computers are going to
This
be
stuff is
generating these
already
songs.
here.
Then at that point,
They're
there ain't going to be
already
no artists.
generating them. There's already
It's
That's what I'm
already
for that.
saying. It's
no. Listen, it's already happening now. They only have those people in job. Most of them people reading off scripts. Everything is metrics based, tied to it. Those people are only there for compassion, or for
Yeah, but
the
let's talk
company
about
don't look bad to let go a lot of people.
well,
let's
don't be a part of the compassion set.
let's talk about
Get
this
on
thing.
No,
board.
that's how this country runs.
What are
I
people going to
understand that, but get on board. We ain't got to be so compassionate then.
What are people going to do when they
They're
want
not.
Social Security? What are they going to do? What are they going to
Social
do when
Social
Security has
Security
already been
it's
dwindling.
already been done. They take
People
money
aren't
from
staying
that
at jobs
to
long enough.
cover
People are
everything
job
else.
hopping. The
If
older
you ain't
Right.
workforce is retiring. It's not going to be there when I'm in my 60s.
what the
And
hell
then the
they going
amount
to
And
you
I
do?
told
get
my mother that
is
years
not enough
ago.
to live
I was
off.
like, it's not gonna be
It's
there
not
for
enough to
us.
even live off by the time you get it. Like what? It's
Right.
63 now, and then they're gonna raise it to 70.
Like
Yeah.
banking
How many
on
people
Social
making it
Security
in
Didn't
is
they
the
already
70s?
not.
didn't they
It's
already
not it
raise it to
anymore.
67?
No, no.
No, I
They're
think it's
supposed
Oh,
to
it's not
raise it.
it hasn't happened yet. Okay.
No,
no.
they're supposed to raise it though, and I watch mine all
They
through
said
my
it was
work.
67.
No, I'm
Yeah, and
60,
they're having to raise it because they see that it's not enough. It's
right.
not enough.
So
And
that's
It's
what
not
people
even
don't
enough to live
realize.
on.
so
Nobody
what do you
look.
think about to
Like
happen over the next 15, 20 years with this AI stuff? You think it's going to get better?
No, it's
Hmm?
gonna right
America's
the
ran.
system because
We were talking about
Yo,
this earlier on Night Show. America's
We ain't
ran on
got
a
that.
certain system. Like
Right.
you have to have people in the workforce. You have to have people in homes having mortgages, getting student loan debt. Like America's built a certain way. If people
Right.
aren't working, this thing falls apart.
Yep.
Right.
And it's
Can you
everybody
say
no.
working.
mortgaging again?
I keep
You
telling
said
you, it's
what?
a class
Can you
thing.
say
It's not going to
mortgaging
fall
again?
apart. This,
Mortgage.
this is putting stuff in place so you don't
Man, that
have to
sounded
count
good.
on workers. Like when it actually get bad, they're not going to have to worry about human workforce like that.
No.
It's going to be isolation that's going to start. It's going to be class-based separation. So all that focus on racism and all that stuff ain't going to matter when people hungry.
No, and
I'm
then
talking about
Thanos,
multiple
you
people,
remember I
not just
asked
one
you.
sector.
And Thanos, you remember I asked you 6 months ago. The movie I, Robot came out 25 years ago. You tell me what we've done as Americans to prevent something like that.
You can't prevent.
What, for
Who
like
says they want to
autonomous
prevent?
robot?
You can't prevent that.
So you hold on, you can't prevent robots from having so much AI technology to come in here, subjugate you, put
When
you
you
in your
live in a
home.
society that
Who says they
is
want to?
evolving at the pace the US is, you can't really stop technological advancement. It's part of the cycle.
Got these robots doing operations and everything else.
Like it's literally a theory. It's part of
Well,
the
my
life cycle
thing
of a
is,
society.
I really do think as humankind and as powerful as we are, that that we wouldn't create something that can destroy us. That we would actually be smart enough to say, not that far, because that can destroy us. We can create something, a system that's so big that we can't stop it, and we cease to exist as a civilization. That's stupid to create something that powerful, and we can say we can't
Mufasa, I'm gonna tell
stop it.
you what.
Okay,
Oh,
go
I'm
ahead.
sorry.
Go ahead,
No,
baby.
I'm
I'm
sorry. Go
sorry.
ahead.
No, but that's been happening since forever. I mean, even with
I
the
know. So my
Alabama,
thing
all
is, you
kinds of
telling
stuff.
me in the last 40 years that they want people smart enough to see this coming and say, well, hold on, we can't build something that overtake us. Because this stuff is
Because it's
thinking for
economics.
itself, right?
No, who gonna say no money? But it's restrictions on it. It's not like
Hey,
full
Thanos,
open and
say
I
every
just
that
don't want them
citizen
to
again.
is
give them
every network is
rights.
not
That's all I
connected.
want. I don't want to look up and they giving robots rights just because they put skin on them and stuff. You know
The
what I'm saying?
robot's a woman.
Man, we
Yeah,
finna be
we
right
all of a
back to the
sudden we have
goddamn
to
soup lines and
we
shit.
have to
That's what's
have,
finna
a bit
happen.
of empathy because they put real skins on, not real skin, human skin, but because they put real skins on them, all of a sudden they get rights as if they're us. That's where I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna really start to
That's
have a
what's
problem.
coming to.
It'll be problems before that,
Yeah,
but
but they only can get that if the people
See?
want it.
I
Think of
know, but
all
I'm
these.
saying there's gonna be somebody that's gonna want to marry their robot and feel like their robot should have
Yes,
rights and
it's gonna be a
all
bunch.
this other
That's
stuff.
Our
It's
country is a
it's gonna
bunch
get
of
crazy.
idiots.
there's a couple of people
Our
that
country,
want that now, actually.
You see what I'm
it's it,
saying?
it,
Oh
yes,
God.
When
but
it
that's
start
our
getting like
country.
that,
You've never
That's
seen
the
that?
whole thing I talk. Let me fix mine.
This is the type of shit that I watch on YouTube. Like, there's
Yep.
people that want to marry like these androids that they create, stuff
See,
like that.
I'm just saying, I don't think we can really control AI like we think we can when we have computer systems learning.
Yep.
I
No,
don't
Right.
think I don't think we
Right.
control it like
listen,
we can.
all systems aren't connected.
No, that's fine.
So that whole
now
Skynet thing, no, they're
Yeah.
never going to be connected. There's reasons
you don't think
why
it
it's
would?
never going to be connected. No,
Okay.
because you can't. You got even companies that have classified data as well as the government and all that. Those systems don't touch now.
You got robots
Like it's a
everywhere.
bunch of stuff in the middle. Like I don't have time to explain it, but like we
I'm
got
just
all
thinking
different
if
kinds of
they
networks
want
that
to
don't
do
touch.
war and they needed to, you don't think they would grant access?
No.
No, because we don't need it to. Like it could still be
Okay.
isolated to drones. It still could be isolated to, tanks and I think they're going to try to automate the F-35 and all that. So of course that stuff will have to be hacked, but it's still giving guidelines. It's not like you
Okay.
have to just say no guidelines. It's hooked up to internet, hooked up to every system. Like every system will have to come together. Our government is not even integrated like that. Like we got separate networks sometimes depending on which agency you work for.
But see,
So
Thanos,
nothing is
but this is
connected like
What
that. So it
military?
won't.
What military force are you in?
It don't matter. We all got our own networks,
Dang,
and then you
it
got
wasn't even
networks
where I
that's
was
separated
going.
in each one.
That wasn't
Well,
even where I was going.
she said,
This,
what force was you in, or where
What
are you in, or
branch?
what were you? Yeah, what branch?
The Air Force, but what that got to do with anything?
oh dang. For a second, all of that knowledge you just had would have sounded great if you were a Marine.
Okay,
It
well,
just
listen here, you flirting ass LaRue, you are just something. Listen, this next thing we bring up, because I just wanted
I
to
wasn't
tap
wasting
into
my
your
scores
to
on
feed
the
you.
Marine.
I just wanted to feed y'all
shout out
mind
to
and let
all
y'all
See, now
know.
military
he's
men.
about to flex his ASVAB score. Lord Jesus, go
I,
ahead, Ray.
I
Look,
just
first of
wanted
all,
y'all
shout
to
out to all military men. Thank you for your
No,
service.
that
Shout
gotta
out to all
that gotta
military
stop
women.
being looked
We
at as a
appreciate your
flex.
service.
Like to do your best.
Lord have mercy.
Please, please, before he says his score.
Listen,
No, but
listen.
that's I'm telling you, that's part of the problem. Like people make it seem like you
I'm
gotta
Oh
be
taking
my
another.
God, I'm
astronomical to do the
joking.
simplest
Go
thing.
ahead, Ray.
I'm taking another shot. By the way, and this next as
You
we
know what? I'm
segue,
gonna
All
take a
right.
shot with you, cause Lord Jesus.
I
Shot.
still need to roll
just
up this other
no
blunt.
shot of water.
Everybody,
Listen,
I'm drinking water.
this next
Everybody.
Not you.
segue
Drink
that
all you want.
I
I'm
wanted to tap
sorry,
in,
Ray.
and I still gotta roll this blunt and stuff, to catch up with Callie. Callie's
Oh
already two
shit.
steps ahead. That's why she had to
Ooh.
pop her face up. Fuck
Huh?
off, Callie, in a good way for
Ooh.
trying to flex on me like that. I know I told you I'm a lightweight. I'm slow winding, slow grinding. But
Lord
this
Jesus.
next we lighten it up a little bit, you guys. I just wanted to point out that us R&B bandits do know what's going on. We are very smart. We're very intelligent.
Yeah.
I'm very intelligent. You understand
All right.
me?
You had to say that multiple times. Who you trying to tell that to?
I'm just
Why
that's the Roach Prince quote. That's a Roach
Trying to
Prince
prove
quote.
it to
Why'd
you
you
that
have to
you're
ask
intelligent.
him, Jalen? Why'd you have
Oh,
to
okay.
ask him?
I'm very intelligent.
Hello, Mr.
You know.
Anton.
Shit starter.
Now
I'm not a
listen.
No.
shit starter. That's you. That's all you.
I wanted to lighten this up for for the Owl Gang, Lady Owl Gang, and people in the building. We swoon across all surfaces because that's what we do. Now this next one is to the ladies, and the caption goes, "This is why you're supposed to be careful when I'm very intelligent. I'm very intelligent." Now, this is why you're supposed to be careful when women, because I know how y'all are about that word, when women say, quote unquote, he's just my friend.
Oh, baby, you.
Now, the context, this is an interview outside with two people who consider themselves as such, but we know in this dating field that friend
goes south.
See her dog already. See, all right, play the video, nigga. That's what the dog said. Play the video, nigga. Play the video, nigga. So here we go. And let me know what you guys' thoughts on this. Check out the body chemistry, all that. And the facial. Yeah, this is catchy. Here we go. Let me see here. Let's go.
How long have you been friends?
What, a month?
So under the right circumstance.
Woo.
Definitely. I would. Under the right circumstance, yeah.
How about you, the other way around?
That's neither here nor there.
Well, she just solidified it.
She said what? What'd you say? Let me know what I can say.
I said that I would let you hit under the right circumstances.
Oh yeah, under the right circumstances, yeah. Under the right circumstances.
Well, why'd you wait for her response before you gave yours?
Because I don't know how much information I could put out there.
So y'all learned the talking stage.
Yeah, very early on.
So why would you call each other friends?
I feel like you got to be friends first before you take that next level. Because also, to be honest, like I don't know him. So it's like.
Well, I never needed to know.
We're not friends.
I've done on this fuck.
So why are you guys taking your time now?
It's a matter of. I let this nigga hit. I really can't keep you on. Really, I don't feel like lying. I already fucked him. And that, honestly, it was fine. It was great. I had a great time. And honestly, we're friends and we chilling.
How long have you been friends?
You can already tell. Look at how he's tatted up. Tatted up, oiled up.
Those are not friends. They
not
talking
friends.
right now.
Yeah, they talking.
Right.
They
Where
not
have
friends.
you been? Friend.
That should get you in trouble.
I don't know why.
But that's what goes on now, though. Listen, for you married folks and folks that's been out the dating field for a long time, there's a lot of that.
You know
That
what?
sounds like shit that we was doing back in the day. They
Why
just
are y'all
talking.
acting like that's new? That is not new.
Yeah, but they complain that they want that real man. No,
That's always been the
do.
case.
Yeah.
Hold on. Matter of fact, Ray, you ain't young. You know they were always doing stuff like this.
It's just a different coin term.
Yeah.
Absolutely, just a new term.
You
Right.
talking?
Yeah. We
No,
talking.
We talking.
You know what that friend word means?
But notice that he didn't jump off the porch and say nothing. She did.
He ain't supposed to. You know that, Ray.
Yes, he kept it. You know,
you got to keep it playing. You don't say
he
nothing.
couldn't wait to expose that. I know there's cameras watching. I'm fucking him before y'all even try it. I already, I'm fucking.
After how long? A month?
A month of being friend. Where have you been? Oh, you missed that. Oh, you missed that, LaRue. We gotta play that for LaRue again.
But see, think about that, Ray. That's very common. They've known each other a month. They're talking. It's not official. They've already had sex. It's like, that's kind of, they've been talking for a month. That's kind of normal.
All right, well, let's show LaRue again. Let's show LaRue again since she missed it and get her thoughts on it. And Jay's thoughts on it as well, and Callie's thoughts on it as well. I think I missed it, but I think she said something a little bit. We'll get the ladies' thoughts on it. You know what I'm saying? Because wait, hold on, let me let me make sure me pull that up for you. Okay. All right, let's go. Hold it.
Of a unhealthy environment.
This dude, man, you listen. JC, what are you doing?
Just
JP, bro.
Jesus Christ, he's
and
just
Ray don't even mess with JP.
Yeah, he's I don't know. He be traveling through the world and trying to, he be traveling through the world. You ready? Jay LaRue? See, she gonna have me play this video again. She ain't even here. This is what I be saying,
Oh, I'm
boy.
sorry. I didn't realize I was on mute. Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, you ready? Okay, well let me go back out
Yes,
so I
sir.
make you catch
While
the
you was
just.
talking stuff.
Okay, you ready? Okay, hold on.
Yes. You ain't gotta
Wait a
ask me
minute,
again.
because I
I
ain't
stay
ready.
ready.
Do you?
I sure do.
All right, you ready? Okay, here we go.
Friends.
What? A month?
So under the right circumstance.
Okay, wait, pause. Oh, there we go. Okay, I was about to say move the comment. I couldn't see it. Okay.
Definitely. I would. Under the right circumstance, yeah.
How about you, the other way around?
That's neither here nor there.
Well, she just solidified it.
She said what? What you say? Let me know what I can say.
I said that I would let you hit under the right circumstances.
Oh yeah, under the right circumstances. Yeah, under the right circumstances.
Well, why'd you wait for her response before you gave yours?
Because I don't know how much information I could put out there.
So y'all are in the talking stage.
Yeah, very early on.
So why would you call each other friends?
I feel like you got to be friends first before you take that next level. Because also, to be honest, like I don't know him. So it's like.
But have you ever needed to know a guy to sleep with him?
I've done it on the first night. I'm grown as fuck.
So why are you guys taking your time now?
It's a matter of. I let this nigga hit. I let this nigga hit. I really can't keep. We've already fucked.
Oh my goodness.
Really? I don't feel like lying. I already fucked him. And that, honestly, it was fine. It was great. I had a great time. And honestly, we're friends and we chilling.
How long have you been friends?
What you got to say about that, LaRue? What you got to say about that, LaRue?
I'm mad.
Everybody ain't like that. That's all I can say. Everybody ain't like that.
I'm at the interview is stupid talking about some. Why are y'all taking y'all time now? Duh. We trying to see if we want to take it to the next level and actually be in a committed relationship.
He knew she was full of shit. That's why he asked that question, and she eventually said that.
Well, no, because they're just talking. They're not in a relationship. So you have to be friends first to see if you want to be in a relationship with somebody, right?
They was doing more than talking. They was
It
swabbing.
The way it looks one-sided.
In the talking phase, they already fucked. Yeah, they already fucked, sure, but they still in the talking phase. So yeah, you're gonna be.
I don't even think. I don't even. The way he was.
Before you even go about trying to be in a relationship with somebody. So yeah, it's better to see. It's better to see in the talking phase whether or not y'all can actually vibe like that or whatever, and be cool with each other like that before you take it to the next level of an actual relationship.
Yeah, and see,
No, I think they friends for real. I think they just friends.
Well, no, this is the
I
positive
think that's
for
somebody
him.
else. That's one of
I
her
think it's
friends that
one-sided.
one of her friends messed with him.
No.
And she was trying to keep it low.
Well,
No,
I
because
think
she wouldn't
they're out in
have
public.
had to lie to a stranger. Come
I
on,
think she
you
probably
ain't gonna
had a
lie to
man
no
before,
stranger.
and he probably was
You're
around
not
as a friend. And
Yeah,
then
it
now
was
she done
somebody's
let the
friend and
dude
she wasn't
hit.
supposed to be doing it.
Well, look, it
Yeah.
looked like they both were single. If we can go by what we're seeing, both of them are single. And then
Why are you lying for her then? If that's the case,
because that's
Why
they
y'all
don't.
both
They,
lying?
number one, you on camera.
He
Number
ain't say
two,
nothing. For real.
but yeah,
He,
number
the
two,
guy
as the
only
guy,
asked,
you're
"Is
gonna
this
let
your
her be the first
friend?"
one to say it. You never be the first one to out that as a guy.
bro, they wasn't supposed to even be talking. I'm
Well,
telling
no,
you, I
you
bet
putting it
you,
public.
I bet you
That's
that's one of
public
her
now.
friends. I bet you that's one of her friends. And no, it
No,
wasn't public, or she would have told us. She would have told us truth from the beginning.
no, not when you just talking and you only been talking for a month. When you get in front of a camera, the whole world know you officially public. A lot of people we're waiting to do that. You don't just run and jump into that, even if you single, just because a
Why would
camera
you lie
catch you
about it?
out.
I'm only
Because some
addressing the
people
lie.
ain't proud
Why
of the
you gonna lie
decisions
about
that they make.
It ain't even
I'm
being
sorry, my
proud.
bad,
It's
Ray.
a
Can
month
you play
in.
that
You
one
don't
more
know this
time? Let
guy.
me make sure I didn't miss something. Can you
So,
play that one more
no,
time?
so that means that it was probably they wasn't supposed to be doing it. Because you're not that cautious if you just meet somebody and you talking to a stranger. Why would you care what you tell a stranger?
But just think about it. you know, you on
If
camera,
she
your
was gonna
parents
keep
can
it,
see
she
it,
would have
your
kept it
cousins can
rolling.
see it. It take one person in your family to see it to say, "Hey, I just seen Tina and her boyfriend on a channel, and now your parents know
Right,
who is this
Kenny.
guy." And now
So
Right.
we in
why
the
did you keep
James,
it?
what is the
So why
next
didn't she
level?
keep it rocking the
And
way she was in the beginning? Why go back and
Right. She
say,
should have kept
"Nah,
it that
we
way.
smashing"? Like, no, yeah, they wasn't supposed to be messing with each other.
That's what it looked like.
no, I think they smashed early, and then they kind of liked each
Bruh,
other,
you're
and they
not
just
gonna
seeing where it
lie.
go.
You're not gonna lie to a stranger. Are you gonna keep the story the same? Why would you go through all that effort to make sure you're telling the right story to someone you don't know?
Because you're on camera.
right, you on camera and it's gonna
Okay,
get
I
posted
feel
to the
that.
It's
internet.
gonna get
Like I'm
posted to the
saying.
internet for everybody to see.
Can
That's
I
So why
watch
would
it
she
different.
real
go
quick?
ahead and tell the truth then? That's
But
what I'm
she,
saying.
Because
Why are you
she
so
Because
couldn't
deep
they
with it?
just
she couldn't lie
talking.
right. She couldn't lie
Okay,
she
right.
couldn't
let's
lie.
run
I
it
think she should
real
have wrote
real
it
quick.
out.
Let's
I would
run
have
it one
told her
more
It
never
time for
sounds
to.
like they
LaRue.
got a situation
So,
going on. Can you play it again for me?
It
let's
sound like
run
they
it one
wasn't
more
supposed to have a
time for
situation going on.
Color Rules so she can get more proper context to it. Let's go.
Yeah, let me just watch it one more time.
What, a month?
So under the right
1 month.
circumstance, would you ever let him hit?
Definitely. I would. Under the right circumstance, yeah.
How about you, the other way around?
That's neither here nor there.
Well, she just solidified it.
She said what? What you say? Let me know what I
Oh,
can
so she
say.
didn't lie.
I said that I would let you hit under the right circumstances.
Oh yeah, under the right circumstances. Yeah, under the right circumstances.
Well, why'd you wait for her response before you gave yours?
Because I don't know how much information I could put out there.
So y'all are in the talking still.
Very early on.
So why would you call each other friends?
I feel like you got to be friends first before you take that next level. Because also, to be honest, like I don't know him. So it's like.
But had you ever needed to know a guy to sleep with him?
I've done it on the first night. I'm grown as fuck.
So why are you guys taking your time now?
It's a matter of. I let this nigga hit. I let this nigga hit. I really can't keep. We've already fucked. Really, I don't feel like lying. I already fucked him, and that honestly, it was fine. It was great. I had a great time, and honestly, we're friends and we chilling.
How long have you been friends?
Okay, so she
Man,
didn't
come
lie.
on, man.
She didn't lie.
You
They
didn't
said
lie.
they were in the talking stage, so if they were in a
No,
situation,
Well, no,
but she
not
still
just
lied.
the stockings. No,
She still lied.
the guy said, "Were y'all friends?" Even though they had sex, he said, "How
But
long y'all been
he not
friends?"
supposed
Blah
to
blah blah
say
blah blah.
nothing.
And he asked, "Would you let him hit?" She said, "Under the right circumstances." She didn't say it. The circumstances hadn't happened already.
Already happened
So
already, right?
thank you,
No,
yeah,
Kenny.
she
she
didn't say
did.
already
that.
happened
She
already.
She don't
did.
want to seem like a hoe. That's the whole
She
problem.
Yeah,
literally
that's it.
said, "I'm gonna
Yeah,
stop." She
that's
literally
what it looked
said,
like,
"I'm
but
not
she
gonna
did it
lie."
anyway.
Like, are y'all not listening? She literally said,
She
"I'm
said
not
she's
gonna
not
lie."
gonna lie, but the point
Yes, because
is
she
that
initially told a lie.
she didn't. Okay, so omitting can be a form of lying.
Yo, here we go. Yo, y'all killing
Look,
me, man.
and my
That's not
thing is,
right.
I can
Thanos,
see it
omitting
from
something
him.
can be a form of lying sometimes. So she
Whatever.
omitted.
Okay,
She felt like she
tell a woman
lied, and then
admit some stuff
you
to
know
a
what I'm
woman
saying.
and see if she don't call that a lie.
I just said omittance can be a form of a
Like,
lie.
stop
Did
it.
you
Why
just
y'all
want to
just can't be
combat with
real
me?
on these
Look,
cameras?
again, if
No,
your
because
woman ain't doing the right thing and you miss me, just say you do.
nah.
You basically just agreed with me. I said omitting can be a
No,
form of
I didn't
lying.
agree with you at all. No, admitting is still
You
lying
just
in certain circumstances. When you're in relationships,
That's what she just
omission is
said.
always going to be a lie.
thank you, Callie. Dang, you just want to combat with me. Tell your woman go sit down and come on back home. That's all right.
Well, I need to roll up my weed because I don't know. Listen. We can disagree to agree and agree to disagree and whatever they said. And that may be the liquor that just hit me. Like that's why I don't drink like that. With y'all and saying some other shit. God damn it! I ain't even
Nah,
sit
man,
up and
look,
smell it.
You
you ain't
good,
going
Ray?
through that making up stories if you ain't moving some
We
type
on
of way.
another
You
shot,
told
Ray?
somebody
No.
something that wasn't true.
You
Look,
not even listening.
Thanos.
You
Understand
won't
the
be getting me
position.
drunk.
She didn't make up
No,
no
Understand the
I think
story.
it.
position she was
You're
I
in
not
think it
on
going
the
was
all that,
just
street.
bro.
probably based on she didn't want to say it out there. Like y'all said, she gonna be on camera, right? She didn't want to say she already been with
Jada, don't
him.
be playing.
He didn't want to end
You
up
wouldn't.
having to out her like that. So they left it the way it was until she
Why would you
decided to
go on
out herself.
camera?
So
Period. Then
What?
why
Look,
would you
she
go on
made the
camera?
some
Period.
decision.
people go on
Look,
camera and not know what the question is.
Oh my
look.
God! So everybody gets retarded,
No,
like
no,
in real life.
Thanos.
Like,
Yes.
like we make
Look,
Yes.
you
excuses
know
for
how that
everything.
No,
happens, bro.
Yes.
you ain't
You know a
you ain't
man
gonna do
walk up
that
to your
here.
girl, bro. You walking through the thing, a
No,
dude walk
take
up
the
to your
L.
girl, ask her just a random question. She just start talking to him. She's already on camera by the time anybody even realized what's going on. My thing is, they chilling, Thanos. You know how it's between them. You're not trying to make it perfect. I mean, trying to make it public.
You're not moving like that at all. If you're trying to keep it on the low,
Well, yeah, but some things ain't
like
the public's
no
business.
one should know nothing.
Yeah,
Why?
she caught
Exactly. Why are
herself.
you talking on
Exactly why
camera?
they
That's the
didn't
whole point.
answer. Exactly
At
why they
first.
didn't
No,
answer
they
in the
shouldn't have
way
been
they gave.
They shouldn't have been talking on the camera. Period. If they gotta hide it, they had to
Thanos,
hide something
anybody
from
can come up and
somebody.
ask you a
They weren't
question. It ain't like
hiding
you thinking they
anything.
gonna ask you deep
She's
questions like
not
that.
hiding it.
She didn't hide anything. She
Okay,
literally
well,
said, "I
she
would
just
let him hit
well,
under
she
the right
admitted the truth for no
circumstance."
reason from a
Only
stranger. I'm gonna
yes,
do all that for somebody I don't
yes,
know.
that's
Okay.
exactly what she did. All she said was, "Under the right circumstances, I would let him hit." She didn't have to
Right.
specify whether or not the circumstance already fucking
And
happened.
actually, she didn't even say I would let him hit. She just said under the right circumstances, yeah.
No
So
one.
evidently,
No,
he hit them right
come on.
circumstances, and
What the hell
it
is
is what it is.
Thanos, you're
y'all?
the one
Y'all
going
got
all
it.
over the world talking
Y'all
about it's
got
one of
it.
her homegirls, homeboys, and all that kind of shit like that. You the
Good
one adding
evening,
all this
people. How
extra
y'all
shit in there.
doing?
What up, Chris
Hello,
J?
Christopher
What's
J.
up,
You're not
Chris?
doing all that for no
Hey,
reason.
Chris been out, man. Where you been, bro?
Detroit
Shit.
had him a little. Never mind.
Detroit had me occupied, but I'm back. Back in Houston. But here's where she messed up. She opened her mouth. She volunteered
Absolutely.
information. I do think she was drunk, honestly, because what we do is our business and nobody else's. Don't you even allude to that you might sleep with whoever if you're already sleeping with them. Don't even entertain that conversation. But quite frankly,
Here's
if that's who you're sleeping with, that's your business. Why did you hop on
Exactly.
camera? Why did you hop on camera, nonetheless, and talk about your sex life? That made
That's
no damn
true.
sense
Yeah.
to me.
That's true.
That's
Cause
why I was
First of
like,
all,
honestly,
I
yo,
I
like
it's a
would
the
be
way
betrayal.
when
scared,
he
man.
found out she
You're
answered
not doing
saying
all
that.
that like that
I would be
for no
Look,
mad though.
I
I
reason.
ain't
like
gonna
the
lie.
way he looked when she answered. He looked around, like he looked off to the right side and smiled and was like, "Lord have mercy." That's
Now, what?
basically the look
You know what? You know
that he
why?
had
Because she was telling him before they even got on camera, while they was
because she was
talking. Don't
talking too
tell
much.
nobody.
That's why.
Don't tell
Don't tell
nobody.
nobody that I smashed. Don't tell nobody that we smashed.
As
So
soon as
when
you
he
get
I don't
on
looked
know
at
if
her
it
camera.
was.
when they said it, he
You talking
wanted to
about
know
right
how much he
before
could
or just
tell.
general? I think she probably just wanted the other ladies to know, like, you know what? Let me go ahead and put this on the broadcast. And she ended up looking like a fool in that aspect.
Yo,
That
but
is
he said it in
super
the skit.
corny on her
He
part.
said it in the skit. He said, I don't know. I didn't know how much I
Thank
could
you.
tell. He did say that.
That's what I'm
So
trying to
Yeah,
tell
damn.
you. She told him not to say
because
nothing.
old boy
It's
was
a
like, well, she
reason.
already said under right. So he was like, wait, what you say? And
He should
so
be
she
pissed.
ended up saying
It's
it,
a reason he
and
would
then she
have
threw it out
he
there.
couldn't
I
tell
think
his own story.
you say what?
It's a reason why he couldn't tell his own story.
No, I believe that, Thanos. I believe that.
What do you mean
I
you
said
couldn't
I
tell
like the
his
way
own
he looked
story?
towards the side and kind of had like this look, and then looked back. He was a bit quiet, more so
Yeah,
on
because
the front
she caught
after
him
that.
off. She caught him off guard. He didn't think she was gonna say all that.
Yeah, I think she was trying to claim something. Because why else would you? I don't know. You know, people are different. People are different. Everybody can have their own reactions to different stuff.
No, it's what I was. It was what
But
I
it
was talking
seemed
about
like she
earlier.
thought
Like
about that for a hot second, and then she decided to
life
say,
is a
"No, let me
game.
claim them. That's going on the air. Let me go ahead and claim them real quick."
Life is a game. Some people play it. Some
Yeah,
people
because
play it
it's
well.
stupid to
Some don't
lie
play it
about it.
all.
Right.
That's why. I'm trying to like.
Oh
You ain't gonna
no.
do all that for if that was a regular
Hold on.
situation.
Let me respond to Jayla real quick. It's not stupid that she lied about it. It's stupid that she talked about it.
You said Jada or Jayla?
It is
Jalen.
stupid that she lied about it.
No, it's
Well, nah.
stupid that you
I
talked
thought you
about
said
it.
stupid to
Be
lie
qu-
about it.
it's stupid that you talked about
Yeah,
it. Be
I see what
quiet
The
Chris
about
lie is
it.
saying.
worse. The
The
lie is
lie
worse.
is dumber.
No, I don't
Because
think
like,
so.
why are you
What was
having
the
to lie
lie?
to us? Like for
No,
what? You
no,
don't even.
because
You don't have to be
no.
on
My
camera,
thing
and you
Saying
don't
is
have to
both
talk
of
to the
them are
under the
in
camera.
right
on it.
circumstances.
Both of them are in on it. That's why the lie is not really important. Don't talk about what
He
we
wasn't
do.
in on it. He literally asked for permission
Yeah,
on camera to talk
but
about it.
Still trying to figure
that's
out what
the
was the
whole
lie.
point.
What was the lie?
Omitting information, acting like it wasn't what it was. That's lying.
And then she was like, "No, he
You're
hit
trying
already."
to.
She was trying to play it off like
It's
she
a
didn't
form
know.
of deception, which is lying.
Who gives a shit what
She
they
already
tell
said
that
she would let.
truth?
She already said she would let under the right circumstance. The only difference is that the circumstance already happened.
But she made
Yeah,
it seem
that's
like
still
it
a lie.
didn't.
Ain't nobody gonna rock with that. You couldn't tell. Somebody couldn't tell
That's
you
not a
that,
damn lie.
and you will be like, "Oh, okay, that's cool." The way you worded
So
it,
omitting
I
information
understand.
isn't lying now.
Man, I don't give a
Now,
damn what I
I
tell
said
that
earlier
dude.
on, admitting can be a form of lying.
As
No,
long as
it's
we on
not
the
can
same
be. It
page, I don't
A
is.
care what
lie
we
is an
tell that
omission of
dude.
the truth.
A lie is a
Huh?
lie.
A lie is an omission of the
You're
truth. How are
changing
you
the
trying to
perception
separate
of
it?
what the truth is. That's
I'll do you
deception.
one
That's
better,
a lie.
but I'll do you one better. I'm just not going to answer the
Well,
question.
no, it's not lying. It's leaving
Oh my
out
God, it's in the
something,
literal
not
definition.
including
If
something.
you're omitting details from the actual truth and the perception of the truth is changed because of that, it's a lie.
Right. You see
Because
how
you're
you had to put
intentionally
the
doing
extra
it.
stuff on it? You had to
No,
put the
you're
extra stuff
intentionally
on
doing
it,
it.
for which means,
Honestly,
yes,
That's
that
how a
part
lie
is a lie.
is.
Yep, I'm intentionally doing it
real
because I don't give a
real
damn.
talk. She answered right the first time. We just talking. She should have left it
Okay,
at that.
Yep.
okay, so this one of those
Exactly.
win is a win conversations. Y'all got it.
Yeah,
Okay,
we just
look,
talking. That's it.
No, y'all
show
talking
me where.
technicality. Y'all be talking about
Somebody
some real
look it
life.
up and
Because them
show
Can I,
me
can I
where
just ask a question real
omitting.
quick?
Look it
You
up
know
and show
damn
me
well
where
you can't
omitting
omit
says
no
is
answer.
lying. Like
Well,
All
no,
right,
is
let me know.
indefinite. Every time somebody omits
Let me know
something,
how
it
many
means
people
they're
cool.
lying.
All right, let me know how that work out for you.
wait,
Omit
wait,
something
wait
to
a minute,
some
wait a minute.
in a relationship,
Omission.
and
Leaving
let me
out
see how that
Y'all
go
the
for you.
one. Y'all the one who's
leaving
saying
out
it's absolutely a lie.
leaving out
That's not
important
what
Well,
Yeah,
omitting
details.
because
means.
I
Hold
will
on,
say
It's
hold on.
this: omission,
Leaving
It's
omission,
circumstances of the omitting
omission
that
of
makes
a
it a lie.
truth is a
leaving
lie.
out important details to intentionally misrepresent the truth is known as lying
In
by
the literal
omission, a
definition.
dishonest
well, here's
behavior that can
Real
negatively
talk.
impact
It
others.
wasn't
omission,
important information.
omission
Real
of
It's
the
talk.
a
It
truth.
wasn't
lie.
important information
Please,
for that
It
goddamn
was.
stranger
Well,
nigga.
here's
She
the
should
thing:
have left it
omission,
at we just
please.
talking.
omission of the
Should have
truth
left it at
is
we
a
just
lie.
talking.
Oh no, hold on, I got a question because omission of the truth is a lie. But my question is, who says you're entitled to the truth?
That's not the
Exactly.
point.
Man, y'all in these
That
Let's really
stranger
okay,
nigga
y'all
is
having
not
break it
tech,
down.
entitled.
That's my
That
point.
y'all
stranger
having
nigga is
Who
technical
says
not
you're
conversations,
entitled
entitled
to
to
man.
the
all the
truth?
details of that motherfucking of their goddamn business. That stranger nigga is
They
not
keep
entitled.
moving
Should
that
have left it at
That,
we
goalpost.
just
that's
I don't
what.
talking.
know.
Yep.
If
And kept it
somebody
moving.
is omitting different details of the truth and they're doing that to you, you would consider it a lie, would you not?
Yes, but I don't have to know.
You can
That's their
consider it what
business
it
as a
Oh
means,
my
but
couple.
at the
God.
same
What
time,
what
Just
what
get the
y'all
omitting
do
next
does
is
As
not
not
subject,
long as
man.
they
Cause
naturally
I'm
on the
not
mean a
same
finished with
page.
this.
lie.
But
When
long as
you
they
when
on the
you
same
leave out
page,
something, it can be unintentional, it can be intentional, it can be something that's
It's still a
forgotten.
lie, whether it's
It's just
unintentional
something
Hey,
that
or
you
intentional.
left out. It doesn't mean
hey,
you're
Jalen,
lying.
Jalen,
You
what?
have
I
to
Hey,
put
what do
did.
you think
extra
will happen?
circumstances
I
on it
No,
did.
no.
for it to be considered a lie.
Let me ask Hey,
So
Mufasa, what happened if
next time I call out
omit
for
the
work,
truth
I'm
on there?
lying because I don't tell my boss why I'm calling out. So I'm lying if I
Right,
call
that's
out
what
for
I'm
work and
saying.
I don't tell my
It
boss
has to
why
be
I'm
stuff
calling out.
added to the omission in order
No, it
for it
is
to be a
not.
lie. Yes,
They
it
just not
is.
Is
making a
that a
big deal
lie? Is
about
that
it
a lie?
because
Is
some
that a lie? Is that a lie
Oh
if
my
I
it
call out for
goodness.
depends.
work and don't tell my
Listen,
boss why? Is that a lie?
it depends who you work for.
nope.
Some jobs jobs will make you have actual documentation to show that you sick. It just depends who you work for. That
Right.
don't mean
So
it's
if
not a lie. They just
if
didn't
she
require
didn't
it.
say right,
I
because she
didn't
didn't
say
say what it
sick.
was.
I didn't
So
say
if she
sick.
right
I
now
just
she
said
was
I'm
sick, but
not
she
coming to
was
work
not
tomorrow.
sick, that would be the lie.
What job
Oh
would
my
just
God.
let
If
you
y'all,
take off without telling?
yeah,
Okay.
just
Mine,
don't
No,
even worry about it.
mine
plenty.
let me
Don't
take
even
off
worry
from
about
work
it.
and I don't
A
have
A
to
job
tell
job
them a
can
gonna
let
let
you
goddamn
you be
off.
reason
like,
why.
"Hey,
A
I'm not
job can
coming in
let
Just
you
move
off,
tomorrow."
on.
and
Just move
you
on.
can
This
choose
a
to
one
tell
in
a lie or you
Exactly.
can choose to be
Just
honest.
move on. This a
My
win or lose
job does not
conversation.
require me to be sick in order to take off a goddamn work. I can take off from
Jeez
work whenever the
Louise.
fuck I want to.
Facts.
Okay, omit under oath and let me see how that worked for you. Admit on a periodic review of a security clearance and let me know how that worked out for you.
I'm sorry.
You
Are
said
that
security
all of
clearance.
those? Are all of
People go
those
It
to
don't
court
matter.
and
It's gonna be
omit
considered a
things.
on the same
lie.
level
People
as
go
a
to
street
court and
interview?
omit things all the time. People go to court and
That's
leave out
Y'all
stuff
sitting
all
here
the
a
time.
playing
security
technicality.
So
clearance is on the
No,
same
damn
level
well
as a
somebody told
goddamn
y'all to
street
have
interview,
truth. Y'all
nigga.
was pissed.
you can go to
Y'all
court
know
and
Okay,
damn
so
omit
well y'all
so
would
things
be
answer,
pissed.
answer my
all the
question though for
time.
real. Answer my question though for real. If I call out from work and I don't tell my boss why, am I lying?
If you don't ask for any more information, it don't matter.
I'm
But
still omitting.
by definition, it's still a
That's the
lie.
point,
It's still
though.
an
That's the
omission.
point.
It's
That's
still
the
an
point.
omission.
Hold on,
He
Callie.
has
I got
to
this.
ask you more
Thank you,
questions,
Callie.
Callie.
I appreciate you understanding
Hey,
that.
Most
I
of
call
most of the time when people call sick, depending on who they work
I didn't say
for,
call
a lot
sick.
of people
He
don't take
didn't
it that
say
serious.
call in sick.
but Thanos,
Well,
I
but
didn't say
or
Thanos,
call
call
in
out.
sick.
real
I just
quick.
said call out.
If Callie decides to call in and the manager said why, her response could be just personal reasons. The end. Anything else is none of your business.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. It don't matter whether if it's lying at that point because they're not asking any more questions.
But
So
they
does it
did ask me
matter?
another question. I said personal reasons. Did I lie?
You gave a reason. That's not the same thing.
Personal reasons
If you ask
it's not
somebody to
telling them
tell
why.
you the truth,
It's omitting the reason why.
come on. If you ask somebody that you was close to you to give you the truth and they left information out, you are not gonna be cool about that.
The
Like,
street
stop
interview
it.
nigga is not a personal motherfucker to them.
Oh, so the truth is only different if it's personal or not
So
personal.
interesting.
This is wild. This
No,
is
what's
wild.
wild is
So
the fact that you
we
think
need
that
to
stranger motherfuckers are entitled to information. That's what's wild. And you
You
say it's
guys
a
are
then
lie if I don't
it
tell
goes
a
back
stranger
then
motherfucker all my
it
goddamn
You
goes
know
back
what?
business.
to
What's
Chris
wild to
point.
me is people
Then it
didn't
goes
understand what
back to Chris
omitting meant.
point. You then shut your mouth.
Exactly.
If
And
you're
I
not
said
going to
from
tell
Jump
if
Street,
you're
you
not
should
going to
have
tell the
left it
whole
that they
story,
just
why are you
talking.
on camera? They go
Just
right back to
because.
the beginning. Don't
Ray
say
had hit
nothing
the
at
club
all.
on
If
us.
you can't
Somebody
tell
was
the whole thing, why
Okay,
bring it up?
so when somebody on a panel asks you a question, do you tell them everything or do you omit certain shit that
I
ain't none of their
do
goddamn
because
business?
I actually do because I actually plan to meet people. Like I don't have two different parts. I don't have a online me and an offline me besides my name.
Which way is your meat name, that Thanos?
And most of the time they
Hey,
call that
yo,
cap.
pause.
Which direction does your meat hang? Is
Hey,
that any
don't
of my
answer that.
goddamn business?
Don't answer that.
If you don't answer that
No,
question, you lying.
it's other reasons why I wouldn't answer that. It has nothing to do with if somebody's lying or not. I wouldn't answer that at all. It goes back to Chris' point. Why are you talking in the first
No,
place?
you're not answering at all. You're omitting. You're omitting shit. Is the point?
No,
And
I'm
not
not. I'm
telling me
not
what I need to know.
speaking. I'm not speaking. So you're not doing anything. I'm not speaking.
Oh,
So
but
that has no
so if I
relevance
asked you
anymore.
two other questions before that, and then I asked you which way does your meat hang, and you don't answer me, you're
And I don't
omitting.
say nothing. I didn't do.
You're omitting.
I didn't do
You're
anything.
omitting. You're omitting details, and that's a lie.
Yep,
He's
If
because
he's
I'm
you
only
are
not
speaking,
omitting
speaking, how am I going to
but you
lie?
but you
the
are speaking
person.
though.
The person would be
Oh my
omitting
god, bro!
details if he answered the
Y'all got
question.
it. Y'all got it.
This is hilarious. I see both of
Y'all
y'all
got it.
point. I just think
Nah, it ain't no both point nothing. Y'all,
now I
y'all,
do
It's
see
y'all
not.
both
living in
of us. I see
fantasy
we
land. Know
look. I
damn
think
well
no.
y'all want
We're
nobody
coming
telling
from the
y'all no half
no.
truth.
No, we're coming from the aspect of, hey, you're a united front. You get y'all story right together, and whatever you tell the outside world is whatever you tell them. Y'all don't deserve to know shit
Bruh, they
anyway.
story was not together. That's why
And
he
that's the
asked her on
point.
camera how much he could
That's
tell.
the
Like,
issue.
stop it.
Their story wasn't together. It wasn't the issue of what she said. It's like, hold on, y'all didn't discuss this before y'all came in public. If y'all were going to say anything to anybody, did anybody
Yes,
know?
they
Were
did
y'all
discuss
Obviously,
sneaking?
it.
they did because
Yes,
he said
they
that.
did
I
discuss
don't
it. That's
know.
why he said he didn't know how much he could tell.
Yeah.
And she broke rank. She's the
Right,
problem.
because
Well,
she
I ain't gonna say she.
initiated. Because she initiated with "We're just friends. We're just in the talking phase." She
Yeah.
started there, and then she gave more details, and he was like, "Well, how come you didn't say that?" And he was like, "I didn't know. I didn't know how much information we wanted to reveal."
Yep.
I will shoot her. I will shoot her some bell in disregard. Homeboy should have been like, "Hey man, we friends. We good. Whatever we
That's
discuss is
not
whatever
his
we
fault.
discuss."
He's not
Yeah.
gonna do that because he don't want to ruin the chance to smash
Hey,
again.
Ray,
Let's
when
stop
you
Man,
get
it.
a chance,
hey
can you
Hear me
bring
man,
out.
this?
Hear me out.
I was
Can you bring my
struggling on
share
her ass.
She
screen
was.
up when
She
you get
was
a chance,
struggling.
Ray?
I would have strong on my Thanos. I would have said, "Hell, hey, no, we just friends."
Mine
Like he
better
should,
not
like
say
as a
nothing.
man, he shouldn't be saying nothing.
What you need? What we doing?
Sometimes you gotta save them from themselves, Thanos.
Just
Sometimes you
don't
gotta
say
step
nothing.
in. If
That's a fact.
she's always said that, hey, we're just friends, we're not gonna go public. Sometimes you gotta help her. You know her feelings getting involved. You that nigga. But hey, sometimes you gotta slow
No,
her
the
down and say,
screen
hey,
that I shared with you.
we're just friends. We're just friends. You know,
What?
nothing's happened. And then when she asks questions later, you say, baby, that's what you wanted me to say. You told me to say that you told me to go this route. So I had to make
Man, that
sure
dude
that's
got a
what
whole
we did
girl.
in public.
That dude got a whole girlfriend, bro.
Yeah, we
He just
know.
don't
We
give a.
know.
He just
We
don't
know.
care.
Yeah, we know he got a whole girl. But at this point, she don't want to
No,
make
we
it
don't.
official yet.
Because as a man, you're not doing all that.
Hey,
I'm telling
Thanos,
you.
he'd have been with her every day for 3 weeks, bro. They out at
Exactly.
festivals. They out at festivals. They smashing. They drinking. Oh yeah, come on, bro.
If
What
you
you
if you
sharing?
if you was on the up and up, it would not been that awkward.
How you do it?
It wasn't even awkward like that. I don't even know what you're
Jay?
talking about.
It
It was
won't
not
It
even
was so
awkward like
awkward
that.
to the fact that she had to end up telling the truth because she realized how stupid she was sounding.
Well, no, she just couldn't hold it.
No.
It won't that she didn't. Couldn't. It
No,
won't
she just
awkward.
couldn't. Yeah, she just couldn't
Yeah,
hold
Yeah,
it
okay.
because
she
Jay, I
was
don't know how to
trying
do
she
it.
Hold it.
she
you
wasn't
know.
concerned with how she looked because she still was saying stuff like, "Before we take that extra level, I don't
Yeah,
even know him.
No, if somebody started
I'm
explaining
trying
to
to
me
get to
talking about
know
under the
him."
right circumstances, I'm looking at you sideways. Who talks like that? Under
yeah,
the
we
right
know.
Regular
circumstances,
people.
I'll let them. No,
Thanos,
we're
under the right
talking whatever. We
circumstances,
ain't moved that way. Like
But
what
yeah,
we
I
man,
understand
come
what
on,
she's
man.
saying because I'll be like, yeah,
Thanos,
all
under
right,
the
baby
right
girl. I
circumstances,
know what you're saying, but homeboy,
Christopher
that's
J could
cool.
get it.
Y'all working it out. I understand
Doesn't
what
that
that
make
is.
sense?
Right. Under the right circumstances, a lot of motherfuckers could get it.
Yes.
That's
Yes,
what
That
I'm
but she
saying.
said
that
it
Like
was
makes that
no.
under the
makes
right
Listen,
sense
listen to what she
because
circumstances.
said.
you've never. That makes
Hey,
sense
Listen to
because
what she said. She
you
said
haven't had
we're
sex with
talking.
Chris.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
it's
say
No,
what,
already
yeah.
Jay?
So
open.
hey, that's the
you can
realest
I
say
statement of
it,
the
said
but she
whole thing. What
already
Callie
I
did.
just
said
said, under the right
Jada.
circumstances, anybody, a lot of motherfuckers can get it.
Yep.
I said that makes sense because you've never had sex with Chris.
That's
That's the
right. I
difference.
agree.
What?
Yeah, but
She
that's
had
different
I agree.
sex with
situation.
him,
She had sex with him.
Yep.
which
No,
makes
I
The
it a
right
get that. I
fucking
get
circumstances
that.
already happened.
lie. It makes it a
The right
lie.
circumstance already happened. That's the only difference. The right circumstance already happened.
Yep.
Nah, she tried to play it off. She had to back up because she realized how dumb she was sounding. That's why she broke down and just said it.
She was trying to hide it, bro,
Chris
because,
out here stunning on y'all. But no,
they
Chris.
chilling.
I mean, not Chris. Dang. Ray.
And
Right.
Ray out here
Looks
stunning on
like a
y'all.
nice
Hold
Now,
on.
respect.
Ray,
Watch it.
I have a screen pulled up. I got a screen pulled up in the background.
Yeah. Drink, Ray.
Wait, how do you do it?
You don't see it?
No.
You just got to click on the other one that
You
says
went
Jada
behind
LaRue.
the bar too. Look at
Wait.
you.
Right, he all
Hold on, let
behind the
me see.
bar,
Nice
rubbing
little
on
Hey, Ray.
people.
Yeah,
Ray,
Ray.
you the one drinking out that bottle?
I mean, this is
Snuggling up and stuff.
Yeah,
Hey,
fuck
Ray.
you thought. Let's go.
Well, let me
R&B,
see. Hold on.
bandits.
Hey,
All
Ray,
this
you the one?
glittery stuff on you. What's going on?
It's a
Hey, Ray.
Don't
filter.
worry about that. You just get
Is that
mesmerized. Go
the
R&B,
filter?
bandits.
Oh, I was
Let's
gonna
go.
say, is that a filter?
Yeah,
It
it's a
was for the
filter.
ladies. It was for the ladies.
Hey,
Wait
Ray,
a
you the
minute.
one drinking out that bottle?
Well, then you
I
build
was
that
still
mission.
lightweight drinking.
That
Don't get
chain
it
is
twisted. I was sipping off that whatever you
that
seen. I
chain
was
is
I'm
that
just
chain
asking.
is very long, Ray. That chain
He
is
over
very
here
Yeah.
long.
admitting the truth of his
The
flossy,
How
same one
long
I
is
got
that
his
on right
flossy
chain?
now. Hey,
jewelry.
see, we
How
smell
long is
hate.
it?
We smell hate. Hey,
I ain't
How
hey.
never
long is it?
measured it.
Goddamn hate.
Hey,
I
A
hey,
didn't
hey,
ask
woman,
hey,
a
hey,
you
woman
the one
gave it to
drinking out
me.
that
Hey,
bottle.
hey.
Hey.
I smell it.
I know.
Smell it.
Okay, a woman gave it to you, but how long is it
Donut
though?
head.
I never
Hey,
measured it. It's just I like long necklaces, so it's the one I got on now. It's the same one I got on
I'm
now.
Donut
about to say
head hating
What'd you
Ray.
say? A
I'm
woman
not
bought
hate.
him
Shut.
that.
Can you get
What?
off of me already? Fuck. Get off of me.
Yes, a woman bought me this a
Kind of
long time
A
ago.
suffocating a
woman
little
bought you
bit.
that?
No,
Be good
Mm-hmm.
donut head then.
See what I
no,
be
fuck
talking
that.
It's
about?
like
Dirty,
it's
dirty
about
game.
See what I be
I
talking
gotta do
about?
hey
nothing
Jada,
with
it's
this
about
shit.
Man,
34.
All right.
Y'all be
Hey,
complaining about
Ray.
the men buying us stuff, and y'all be out here with the women buying y'all
Get
stuff.
her
Y'all
off
need to
camera
leave
for
the
a
house
second.
alone.
You
Good
You
job.
let
Get her
say
off
why you rub
camera.
on your chest,
No,
nigga.
get her off camera before somebody see that. Hurry
He
up.
be over here at the bar being playboy.
No,
Say why you
no.
rubbed on your chest, Ray.
Oh, I didn't even think about it. Wasn't
Yeah, we
nothing.
didn't see. Yeah, don't worry about that.
Everybody
Oh yeah.
rubbing on his chest.
Back
That's
to
what I
this
said. He was
chocolate.
rubbing
Back to the
his chest.
chocolate. Get back on the chocolate.
I am.
Yeah, they
Listen,
don't.
they always show the DJ. Look, you see how I tip that? Look, boop, put it right back down. You know
Sometimes
what
people
even
don't
much. See what I'm
tip
saying?
good.
It's lightweight. You see how it was? Boop. And then I kept that for about 2 hours. That one little bob for 2 hours. That's
I
but,
feel
and I
you,
had a
bro.
shot too, so I was overdoing it already. I was already overdoing it.
Sip, 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 sip. All right, right back down.
Then how many of y'all got that early 2000s?
Come
Early
on, bro.
2000
Hate.
what?
It's not hey. He looks like
talking
he's
about
in the early 2000s.
You talking about
Thanos,
the
why they
chain?
hating on us, bro?
You talking about
No,
the
not
chain?
Ray. I'm not talking about Ray. I'm talking about the man behind him.
Oh no, that's the young homie. That's the young homie. But nah, yeah, I was just playing that while y'all was talking. Whatever it is that y'all was talking about, like y'all getting a little
Shout out to
up.
him though. The brim
Said
of
he
his
over
hat
here
is
stuck.
Nah, because they setting people up
straight.
in the chat, man. They about to have people
Wait a
getting
minute. Who
stuff
the
on
dark
my
skinned guy with the bald head that you just flashed by? Who's that?
I don't know nothing.
Oh, yo, I
You
caught
ain't trying to
the
get his
chocolate
number.
brother
Why
with
would
the bald head.
you
I mean,
ain't
I'm just
trying to
saying,
get
you
the?
know, if you frequent.
Oh,
Oh
that's the
Lord.
homie
Him?
Lil Ron. He's a comedian. That's the
You talking about
yeah,
him?
that's
Oh,
the homie
okay.
Lil
All right.
Ron. Yeah,
No,
he's
I just
actually
saw
legend.
dark skin and bald head. I was like, wait a minute, who's that you
That
brushed by
looked like
real quick?
Mufasa. Mufasa, was that you?
Nah, wait, that's the homie Lil Ron. He can
Come on now. You know I'm way more handsome than that now. Don't you play with me.
talk your
I don't
shit
know
then,
that.
LaFosse.
I don't know nothing.
Yeah, you do.
Oh my
No, I
God.
don't. You could be
Talk
ugly as
your
hell. I
shit
don't know.
then.
I know that's right. That's right. You don't know, little sis.
I don't.
We
I
don't
don't
know
want to find
anything,
out.
and
I don't want to
we
find
not
out.
gonna find out.
Why?
Nobody gonna find out about you. Nobody.
Lord Jesus, keep
Can't control that. You can't control
Wait a
that.
minute, what is
I'm
going
on
on,
damn
right?
show. I'm gonna try.
Well, you feeling.
It's
You
that
feel.
you call. Listen, I was outside the bar. I was just smoking, taking a break, and nigga shit tends to happen outside when you taking a
My
smoke break.
stomach hurt. Who's rubbing the belly?
Oh.
Let
Well,
me
I
get the smoke break. My
mean,
belly is sick. I don't feel well.
if that's
Gotta
what
get
you
some
want to
ginger ale to
do,
rub that belly.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. I'll be jamming you guys. Listen,
You know what? I do got ginger.
Get him right.
This is so cute.
yeah, we be getting it, man.
Throwing
We
out a
have
lot
a
of
good
kisses,
time.
brother.
We be
Yeah.
outside, man. And listen, we also give y'all the fun stuff.
I came to apply for the Kid Mini Boss grant.
Breaking my grandma's she thinks
You told me to
doing an
make a
interview.
video of who I look up to, and it's my grandma. And I would like to tell you a little backstory of her. She was a prostitute, and
Oh.
This ball. $10 God damn. Yeah, I'll be out you. So what? Well, never see that every moment they bring me up in the house. Yeah.
Wait a minute now, grandma.
Wait.
That's right.
This started off cute.
No, that's right.
It was cute in the beginning.
You tell that's good,
I
baby.
remember
You
them
tell that
videos.
true,
Them
baby.
shit used to be funny. I remember one chick got popped in the goddamn mouth by her grandma when she did that shit too. That
You
was
better
funny as hell.
watch your mouth.
Yeah.
You better.
Hey.
Wait a minute, you ain't moving your booty, are you?
That was my birthday.
It's your birthday.
I was just making
We
sure my
see you
blunt didn't fall
bouncing it
down.
like it's your birthday. Hey.
Blow the whistle.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gets it in. We get it in, man.
Oh
Listen to
Lord.
this guy.
He got them long shorts. Oh wow.
Yeah, you ain't supposed to be nobody kneecaps, Jay.
That's your type, Jay. Get that.
Who the fuck? No, I'm not type.
That
She ain't got
karaoke
a
to
type.
that Josie, that R&B banditry.
Like for real, any nigga that got on shorts and I can see your kneecaps, you a lame.
Look at this. Get that. Hey man, I got clips. Hey man, I got clips.
I
Look,
thought he
what
was
you
about to
got?
hit
This
the
is my
moonwalk.
all my personal Facebook shit, you guys. So this is the shit I've done like long before I got to doing what we was doing now, and I'm glad to share some of this stuff with you guys because this is like a lot of shit went viral. Some of this stuff went viral. Some of this stuff went. Who does this look like? Who does this look like, you guys? Who does this look like?
Holy shit.
Wow.
You ain't shit.
Wait.
Who that look like?
Why y'all like this?
My nigga. Pop my nigga.
That's a dad joke.
Doctor told him to watch his weight. He watching the weight.
His cholesterol probably sky high.
That's what he said. He was watching the weight. I mean, oh wait a minute, I stopped sharing that. Oh, let me get back to that. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, but we will run through it. Let me share a few things, show y'all how it is on the Facebook world, my personal,
What
because
prize does
only
Theo get for getting the
only
correct
one
answer?
person called me Raymond on here, and that's Sugar Bum. Hi Raymond, like she's doxing somebody. Yeah, it's Ray. Not really. We play the funny stuff.
He's fighting back there right above us, folks, and I don't like it a damn bit. Oh my God!
You have a cat.
He's fighting back there right
See,
above
this
us.
is during the Vine years, and I give y'all some DJ stuff. Oh, it's saying, okay, I ain't at the booth right here. Okay, I'm outside there. So this is my personal Facebook shit, you guys. This is why I used to go live on there often. Still do, kind of. Just to let folks know, like, we do be outside. Just to let y'all know, we do be
Using
out.
Facebook like a diary. Dear diary.
That was my personal Facebook. That was all my close friends, and I got 5,000 friends on
I
there.
went to go smoke a blunt on the block today.
You did?
No.
Oh God.
I'm narrating you.
Oh, okay.
I was about to say, wait a minute.
Yep, that was
Get off.
She smoked Newport.
Newports, how dare you? My lips are
Who
still
smoked Newports?
regular color. And my gums are not black. Don't play.
Yes, we actually do get down.
Meganese, period.
We actually do get down. We have funny stuff. I could have added this to the shorts. I ain't add this to the real jet.
Easy money. Easy money.
Yeah.
2021.
What the fuck is this?
That's weird as hell.
Ray, add me as a friend.
Huh?
I said add me as a friend.
I got you. I got you. I got you. I be jamming you guys. We be jamming now, man. Yes, we get around, man. Listen, we get around.
Like Tupac.
That's right. That's that West Coast. Y'all don't listen, man. We listen. Listen, we get it in, man. I do my own personal lives. I used to. Long before I hit these panels. Long. Long. Talking my shit.
Years, I've lost people
looking rough.
close to me.
Not giving a fuck. But keeping it real. Birthday shit. And then funny shit.
Figure out. Pick one figure out. All right. Oh. Hold on, wait. Wait.
Don't touch your face.
Wait.
Don't touch it.
Don't touch your face. That's gonna be nasty.
What is it?
Figure out. Pick one figure out.
Oh my goodness. And this was to Trail. Listen, this is what we were doing, man. We was,
How could I get in really great shape this summer?
Well, you could always.
we were having fun. That's what we doing.
What? What do you want to see? Candyman. The hell? Oh, hell no. Babe, what are you doing? Let me out! Oh, shit, I'm being here! Oh, my God!
What the hell?
Even we was political with it.
Back up! Back up!
So we don't discriminate. This is how we work. Listen, y'all know this guy. Y'all know this guy.
What's the sweat? The nigga come off phone like, what's the sweat? Give me the sweat. Nah, baby, which one was it? It was him right here. Hey, what's up with you, homeboy?
What up, fool?
Hey, yeah, what's that right there?
What's what?
This. Make it.
Nah, pause that real quick. I got
Come on,
something
like,
to
what's
say
the
about
sweat?
that
What?
purple.
Nah,
That
she
reminded me of
too.
Planet Fitness. I don't know why, but this is why I had to switch from Planet Fitness to the gym I'm at now that I share with Chris.
Oh,
No Diddy.
we gotta rep the West.
Planet Fitness be having the most like buffest, cutest men, and I would get distracted. But it was a great sight to see all the men at Planet Fitness.
We have to represent for the West. I had to play that for Cali one time. I had to run that for Cali one time. You know, we gotta run that for her. You know, give her some of that West Coast love in there one time for the one time. So
The
even
West
when we
Coast
do
always shows love. I love the West Coast. Minus
I
the fact
remember
that
that
y'all
shit.
prices are so damn high. That's it. But
This shit was funny as hell.
is she trying to twerk? She trying to drop it low?
She trying to dance in the circle like, bitch,
She a
this
bit
ain't the time
loose.
for that shit. You are not
That's
flip
a bit
flopping. You
too
ain't doing
loose.
nothing.
he was doing too much.
Get out the
Wait, show
circle.
that one more time. Show that one more time. What the fuck?
Can somebody go say they best friend, please?
Lord have mercy.
I got baking
I'm gonna
soda.
tear a
I
ligament.
got baking soda.
Shut up, Jay.
Lord have mercy. Let's tear a ligament. My homie Will Jordan made that. Rilla will go crazy. He knew that Will Jordan made that. He will go
Chris, you know
crazy.
what gym you need to try? If you can.
What?
Which one?
Lifetime Fitness.
It's down the street from my place right now.
You need to go. Yo, I went in there. They got a whole ass. They got this huge ass hot tub. Swear to God, they have one
Why
Let
you
me
need that
in
hot tub so
Atlanta.
huge for?
let me guess. The one on Tango,
Huh?
the one on
Uh-huh.
Tango.
Yes.
Yeah, that's literally if I wanted to, which I'm not going to. I could walk there from my place.
It's so unneeded, but like I was shocked when I saw it. I was like, God damn, what y'all need a whole ass big ass hot tub for?
I had to tell the bitch the other
Yeah,
day
I
she
work.
owed
I
me
work
some
during the day,
breakfast.
so if it was 24 hours, I sure
She
as hell
didn't
would
cook
go.
me nothing but the pork sausage in the processed food department. I had to tell the bitch the other day she owed me some breakfast. She didn't cook me nothing but the pork sausage in the processed food department.
Yes, we have
Ray,
fun. We have what?
Ray, accept my friend request, damn it.
What's up? Oh, right now? Oh, wait, yeah, okay, yeah. Boom,
Right now,
boom.
right now. Thank you.
I
I'm
just
about to
did. You see
stalk
that
his
over here? You
Facebook.
see that?
I
Yes,
want to
I
see
did.
what you got on Facebook. Is your shit open or is it private?
It's public. Everything, all my stuff is public.
Hey, I can go see what you do. Hold up, I'm gonna do that.
Everything I do is public. I don't listen. I
Yeah,
don't.
mine is locked down.
Yeah, my Facebook
Locked
is locked
down,
down.
I don't.
You can't
Look.
see
You see that? We're
nothing.
right now. It's right
You
now.
can't see Nathaniel. Nothing. Can't see
No,
shit.
my personal page is private, but the Facebook page is obviously public.
Yeah,
Facebook is
my
strictly
Facebook.
for the older members of my family. They all think I'm Christian and a virgin. Amen.
Exactly, Jay. Exactly, Jay. I feel you. Nigga, aunties and everybody on my Facebook page, that shit is locked
They be
down.
posting Bible quotes, be talking about family
I got the
reunion.
last few streams I did on there. Even the ones that got took down is up here.
Wait, Callie, is the only time you get on Facebook when they tell you happy birthday, or is it just me?
Nah, I've completely abandoned my Facebook page like a motherfucker for
Oh,
real. My shit is abandoned, but when I do post something,
Breaking news.
I have a whole list of posts show to everybody except these people, and it's all my family members.
Yep, that's me 100%. I post everywhere except mom, brothers, sisters, auntie, and them. They don't know what I'm doing. They think I done been
yo,
born
Exactly.
I
somewhere.
remember when that feature came out where you could like post who's your family member or not. I had to deny my mother. I was like, ain't
It's
nobody need
still
to know
there.
you
They
my
just
mom for real.
it's still there. You just
Keep that
don't.
on the
Yeah,
hush. Keep that on the low.
you ain't got to show nobody, but it's still there though. It's still there. Oh, what about this one, you guys?
It's still there, but you can hide it though.
Yeah, you can hide it.
Yeah, you can hide it now.
I want to teach my dog how to do that so bad. I've seen so many dogs do that.
Wake up, daddy.
Yes.
I'm tipsy as hell. I done fucked around. I can't even eat my ice cream yet. Shit.
Cuss your owner out.
Kathy, how do you feel about
Yes.
daddy?
Yeah.
I remember this dog. It was
That's
so
an
funny.
investment right there. And it's a husky mix. Yeah, that's a husky mix.
Sappy, help. Don't be a baby, bitch.
Is that Daddy? Is Daddy home? Oh my goodness, Daddy's home. Sappy, Daddy's home.
Ooh.
Why is she walking away from you?
What's
train
my
your dog
favorite
like that,
word,
that dog will
bitch?
be outside. It'll be outside. And we can't forget the memorable Desi when Desi pulled this off.
Yeah, that shit was funny as hell.
Is that a Chihuahua?
The wrestling with the white Air Force Ones versus the black Air Force Ones.
He bought that fake Intercontinental Championship playing like that.
Is that Diddy?
And he wrestling with a belt on.
Nah, that's Desi.
Here's the cover. Under the leg.
Why was he holding him like that?
That's how you're supposed to hold them when you put them
By
down
the
and
Not the
booty?
black Force One.
He was cuffing the booty cheek.
The black Air Force One.
This is shiesty.
You better watch it, Triple OG.
That nigga hit with a bottle.
Stop it. Enough.
Wrestling how I remember it. Boy, those were the days.
I'm mad he was brushing his fade like fucking Chicago and shit.
Boy, those were the days. Go ahead and get it then, Auntie Nancy.
Oh my God. It's Fantasia Part 2. And she got the bracelet. What you want to say to him? Tony Braxton. Hold on. I'm sorry. Anita Baker. Hold up. My bad. Fantasia.
I'm ready to go and have party.
You better know it, girl. You look like a motherfucking chocolate mixed with a vanilla swirl.
Oh, shit.
Go, girl. Boy, I thought you was a young Genderoni. Get it. Bow. Go, girl. It's your birthday. We're going to party like it's your birthday. We're going to party.
I promise I hope that's me when I'm 80. I hope that's me when I'm 80.
He said she was
I
giving
hope not.
sweet love tease.
I hope
Anita
it is.
Baker.
That's gonna be me when I'm 80. I'm gonna still be twirling, nigga.
And just don't have him as your mechanic, though.
Yeah, what? And then you got a stapler gun, man. Listen, big dog.
Nah.
Everything
Pause
is
that.
always
No
stapled up, big
crackhead slander.
Everything. You want me to
No, hold it. He's a good mechanic.
Nah, man. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about
That's
it,
why
man.
I said no crackhead
Man, don't
slander.
worry about it, man. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. You done lost your job, man. You done messed up this car, man.
What I want you to do, big dog,
What?
let everybody around here know I'm top dog. All the other cats can get out the way when they want the car.
And I'm not referring you to nobody.
What?
Yeah, what? Man, you just messing my car.
Big dog, I take all this shit back.
Yo,
want me to take
my
that?
great uncle acts just like this.
Man, you think I'm bullshit.
But he
Big
could
dog.
fix anything, though.
Goddamn game.
Hey, man, come on, man. Come on, man.
No, big dog.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
That's
You
right.
added more damage, man.
Look, big dog, don't do that.
You added most damage, man.
Big dog, if you ain't gonna pay me, big dog, I take all this shit back loose. Don't get fouled with me, big dog. All these other cats' cars I fix. They ain't gonna tell you I fucked their car. You know why? Cause they went out here with that bullshit like you, big dog. You seen me work.
Yo.
I seen you act like you fixed something, but you didn't.
I ain't gonna act.
He did fix it. You just didn't see him do it.
Put your whole car back together, big dog.
Man, you just about to say you fucked up my whole
No,
car.
I changed all the
Nah, I
fluid.
heard it about to come out. I heard it about to come out. You
You
said
had all old
no.
fluid in
You
there.
what?
You had all the old fluid up in there.
Man, you drunk some for the fluid at? I don't see no fluid. Where the fluid
You
at?
didn't see.
Down there, right
He got that crackhead speed. You didn't see him do it.
You
You blinked. You blinked. You ain't see him do it.
Hey man, go on go, man. Go on go, man. Go on go, man.
What?
Yeah, go on go, man.
So you don't want you
It's
don't
cool,
want to fire
man.
up,
It's
big
cool,
dog?
man. Nah, man, I got to take it to the.
You know what, big
I
dog?
got to take it to the shop.
I'm gonna tell him don't mess with you.
I got to take it to the shop,
To
man.
the shop. I am the shop, big dog. I am
Period.
the shop, big dog.
Yeah.
You messing with the shop right now. I'm top dog #1. This all I need to fix the car.
I don't like the slander, Ray. Listen, a crackhead, he may not fix it correctly, but he gonna fix it. Amen.
Well, we don't have many of those anymore. We need to learn how to get this summer
I
game
still
going
got
now.
one.
When we do the meetups, we gonna do this with y'all butt naked and with blindfold on. That's what we doing.
Huh? I ain't meeting up with y'all if that's what y'all doing. This shit ain't fun.
Hell yeah, it is.
Huh? So being oiled up, blindfolded with belts is fun?
The key is to not get hit. Use your senses to
Right.
move around. Oh!
What if somebody accidentally slaps you across the face with a belt?
That's the risk.
Blindfolded.
That's the
That's the
risk. You
risk.
can't see where you're swinging.
You different.
Oh, he hit himself. This should be in the Olympics.
As soon as I feel a belt hit me, it's on and popping.
Oh, see, he caught one right in the back of the ear. See, I told you it happens.
The game would have been over. It would have been on and popping. Ain't no way you gonna just hit me like that.
Well, I'm just saying, it happens. It does
Nah,
happen.
I
Yeah,
don't care if
this is
it's a game.
this. We do. Listen. I have a lot.
I feel like we just
Ray.
going through your MySpace page, Loki.
Yeah, I'm giving you on to into
You
my
just giving us the
personal
tour of your MySpace page.
my personal. Oh, look, we are right.
Gain flexibility with me and reach your full potential in just under 10 days.
Well, that's how we do it. I
Gain
told you I'd be
flexibility with me
being
and reach
funny
your
with
full
this.
potential in just under 10 days.
Fucked up.
Stupid
Ray,
shit.
I
I don't
just
know
sent you something on
Gain
Messenger.
flexibility with me and reach your full potential.
That
what
is
that is.
insane.
No, I ain't gonna check it right here. Y'all might see the wrong thing. I ain't gonna even click it right here. Oh, almost did it too. Lord have mercy.
What?
Watch yourself, right? Watch yourself.
I love pandas.
Chew that. Go ahead, Dad. That's how you need to chew that, girl.
Chew what?
Munch on it.
You like your no. Nope. Not doing it. Not doing it. Not doing it.
Ray, you can go ahead and add what I sent to your archives.
Is it safe? Wait, I gotta
Yeah,
check
it's
it
safe.
first. Let me see first, cause I don't want y'all to be seeing that other
Y'all
stuff.
sleep? Y'all all muted and stuff?
What happened?
Did everybody go to sleep?
It's supposed to be on and popping. Y'all all muted. Ew.
Where the hell are these guys that they didn't even have no drink like we did, and we up in here still doing the thing? Wait a minute, did I get it yet? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me check that.
I'm lit. I'm
I
feeling
didn't have it.
good and warm inside.
Facebook, we got in this shit now where you got to put in some damn pin number shit now. What the fuck shit, man? To see my old messages.
Oh yeah. What's that shit called? 2-factor?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It's only
Maybe
for
because
your
I never sent you
security.
something before.
It's for
Let
your
me see.
security.
What?
I said it's only for your security.
What is the message?
Yeah, that was a Mad TV reference.
You send it to my messenger on my Facebook Messenger, Callie?
Yeah, because I couldn't grab the link and put it in the back chat, so I had to send it through Messenger.
Did you ever watch Mad TV, Ray?
I was in and out of. I was because Mad TV wasn't that. They had parts, but it wasn't like every. Wasn't like in Living Color or even Saturday Night Live. They had their certain things, but I wasn't watching it like that. You know what I'm saying? It came on an odd time on the Saturday night for one thing. So that was another thing. So it kind of the timing was. I just never could catch it. Wow, what about it?
I was just asking.
You watched it? That was your shit? Huh? Was that your shit? Did you hear me? Was that your shit?
There's some episodes that are my favorite.
Yeah, I'm not really that. I'm in the Living Color fanatic, to be honest. If I had to pick, I'm just straight up in Living Color, like for real. At most of the time. So damn, I got man. I can't even. I can't even find it. Callie, can you sing a different way?
Okay, let me try.
Can you please? You don't like going through. You don't like going through my archives. You don't like going
No,
through
but I
my
want to go through your
archives.
MySpace.
Oh yeah, I don't even know the password to that one. But boy, if I did, ooh, Lord, you guys would be in trouble. I'd be.
That sounded exactly how it sounded like.
What'd you say, Chris?
That sound like some Diddy behavior. No Diddy.
You
Take
would
that
look
off.
at it that way. Lord have mercy. You would go that way, wouldn't you?
That
Jesus.
mischievous laugh. No Diddy.
Those are my two little ones over there. Oh yeah, we keep it.
I don't think this is the damn link.
See,
Nope, that ain't it.
Well, I mean, see, this is my other guy. Y'all remember him?
To all you ugly assholes, and happy Halloween to all you niggas too. Half of y'all hoes don't even need no fucking mask because y'all bitches ugly anyways with them ugly ass wigs, bitch. But anyways, happy motherfucking Halloween. Happy Halloween to all you
Yeah, y'all remember
Send
him?
that to me.
Bro, what
Send
is
that
up
to
with this
me.
matchup, man?
Please, for the love of God, send that to me.
Yeah, you guys know.
For the love
Y'all
of
know who
God,
that
my barber
is.
charges.
So you'd rather motherfuckers spend your money with them than me?
Yeah.
Your own blood? Man, you a bitch. You a bitch.
Like, see it.
I like the
I'm
way
about to
he
say
says
that
bitch.
as soon as I'm about to say that video ended, he got 5 to the face.
He said,
He's a
you a
legend.
bitch. You a bitch.
He's a
Happy
legend.
Halloween to all you ugly assholes, and happy Halloween to all you niggas too. Half of y'all hoes don't even need no fucking mask because y'all bitches ugly anyways with them ugly ass wigs, bitch. But anyways, happy motherfucking Halloween. Happy
That's damn
Halloween to
shame.
all you ugly
that is
assholes,
so
and
funny.
happy Halloween to all you niggas too.
Where
Hey
his
man,
phone is at?
listen,
I
we
can't
don't
send it
All
no
listen.
you
other way but through Messenger.
Okay,
that's a compliment. Popcat, that's a
look at TC. That's TC right there. That's TC. Look at TC. Look at
Yeah.
TC. God damn it! God shit!
damn.
God damn it!
Was he trying to teach him how to toe still grip?
You need to learn how to break on those. But God damn it! God damn it, TC! Shit!
Wait, it
Yeah,
gets
Hell,
funnier every time.
you need to go on here.
I know.
That's how I felt trying
Look,
to
you
write
better
a
watch it, TC. You better watch it. Jesus Christ, you got to be careful, TC. You know you can't be getting on them high power machines so you get up in there.
Only thing
Ray.
bad about that is I ain't as big as he is.
Ray, that
His
was
ass is
me.
too
With
damn
my
big
niece
for that.
trying to teach me how to ride a hoverboard for the first time. I
I ain't doing
I
it.
You
busted
busted.
my ass.
I know you did. I know you did.
I ain't doing it. And then I'm not doing this. This is me drunk on my birthday a few years ago. I try to tell you.
Oh.
That's
Why he just let himself? He didn't
That was
see that
that.
shit coming.
That was
He
off
just
two
let him.
Modelo's. That was off two Modelo's. And listen, I mean, listen.
Like my outfit, don't even pay the deal. I thought you said you had your girl on the night bill. Always in my face, talking this and that. Girl, I had to bust some pills for the Cadillac. You ride clean, but your gas tank.
Yes, you know, we always try listen, and we know where this came
You
from.
said you wanted to be a professional basketball player. What teams have you played for, Eric?
Well, my first year, I played in.
Eric is now stuck on the letter M.
Played in.
He desperately tries to break the cycle.
I had played in. My first year, I played in.
This is now Eric's fourth attempt.
Well, I
You said
mean,
you wanted to be.
we listen. We know that it's this is another thing. This is a
Staring Mexican mom with giant spider.
Everybody getting the eviction notice.
oh my gosh, man! You got man, hilarious. Boy, y'all better know. Y'all better know that breakdown. Let's hear it again. Boy, y'all don't even know that breakdown of man. Come and talk to me. That slap. Y'all don't know nothing about that slap. Look, I had this before it got viral.
The more you fuck around, the more you're going to find out. And also, if you stay down here and you never fuck around, you'll never find out. The more
See,
you fuck around,
listen, and then as you get older, you see people recycle shit you've been posted, and that shit it's even harder. You get mad, like motherfucker. I posted that a long time ago. Even this right here.
Give me a Doka. What was some of the inappropriate consensual things you were saying to the Celtics female staff members? I was saying that you got a big ass and you sure look good in that green Celtics outfit. I was like, let me hit that shit on you, Doka, baby. And I was saying, we're no rich nigga, won't you? And your nigga can't do nothing for you. You know what I'm saying? I was like, you need to fuck with Udoka, you know. Some of the females on the Celtics coaching staff was saying, like, ain't you fucking with Nia Long? You know why you want to fuck with me? I said, for the simple fact, Nia Long don't know. If you keep your goddamn mouth shut, she ain't gonna know. So, it's a secret. I was like, our franchise got 17 championships. Let Udoka eat your booty, shit.
See what
I
happened
guess
to him, huh?
that was just during that time, man. You get what I'm saying? A couple of lives, you know what I mean? A couple of people screaming out the top of their yes, we was, I was playing. We had a lot of things going on here on the Facebook. The serious stuff where the guy's following the girl from the zoo. Even this right there.
We didn't catch Stanky. Put it down then. That's the wrong cat. I've been smelling a long time. Oh, we didn't catch Stanky. Put it down then. That's the wrong cat. I've been smelling a long time. Oh, we didn't.
Yeah, I could flood y'all all day with those greatest hits from over there. But you know, we got classics over here. I could just go like another 12 with that.
You ever rode a motorcycle, Ray?
Twice. Yes, twice.
You like it?
I don't like the heavier motorcycles. I like the more the ones that's for my weight. I don't need those heavy
you talking about
Harley Davidson biker ones that got the whole sound system on there
Right.
to, you know,
Right.
and
Road
but
King,
that's just
like
heavy
Road.
as hell to try to balance, and the one time it tips over, you could forget it. That's
Well,
gonna be hard.
mine weighed about 700 pounds. I was only $160. It's not hard to. Well, you better be leaning, and if you're riding somebody, they better be leaning. If they don't lean, you know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't do the.
They're all right.
Yeah, I couldn't do
Too many people getting killed on them now. So
I mean, and up here, the motorcycles is like, you know, I don't really feel safe riding motorcycles up here. You know what I'm saying, folks? The road rage nowadays is just kind of. I don't. Yeah, it's discouraging to even think about getting a motorcycle. To be honest, unless I stay in Miami or Cali, where it's more like wide streets or space like that. But up here, I know a few homeboys that then got into some bad motorcycle accidents, and it's very discouraging. Like, oh yeah, I'm good.
yeah, I mean, yeah, it happens.
Yeah, so yeah, but I mean, maybe a dirt bike or something like that, but an actual no. Ooh, not the heavier motorcycles. What's up, Jay? Let me see. Let me check this IG pull up Cali and see what she talking about. See if I could.
No, that wasn't the link either. I can only send it through Messenger.
Oh, you woman.
I tried.
I tried. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to pull it up. Well, what, Jay? Well, what? What you finna say?
I was about to say that I think I'm gonna go catch up on some shows.
Shows. What time is it there?
It's almost 2:00.
Yes, it's after 2 here.
I mean, shoot, we could wrap it up. I mean, because it seemed like folks are quiet now, so it's good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just walked through my door right now.
You sound good.
And
She told me
back.
I stayed up on Nina's panel at 3:30. She said, "What the hell you worried about? You don't have to work. You ain't got a damn thing to worry about. Stay up all night if you want."
I mean, you know, it's still, you know, it ain't about even the midnight hour yet, but you know, we did a nice little run today and a half a day, so it's good. We'll probably be back Sunday night. You know, take a
work anyway on Saturdays. I don't think.
You know, save some of this good footage for the next round. But there's a lot. And salute to y'all that is on the new Facebook Friends with Cali. Ooh. You know, so salute to that. But it's open for y'all to see, you know, it's all good. You know, but still.
I don't do
Cali
Facebook.
asleep and Jay asleep too.
I guess
everybody's more simmered down than it was earlier. Chris, you caught the last stream. These two girls was acting. So they've calmed down and we're down. We're now they didn't have a drink, a couple of blunts.
They're ready to go to sleep.
They ready to, you know, KO. They put into some good work today.
Yep.
Girls did good today. I ain't gonna hold you. So if they ready to go and it then got quiet, I am not surprised. And we will go ahead and shut it down so everybody could go see what's going on elsewhere before the midnight hour. And I will see. What?
I'll see you tomorrow.
What?
Are you familiar with this shit right here? I want to know if you remember this from about maybe 14, 15 years ago.
Oh
I put the link in the
Lord,
back chat.
Lord, let me see.
I think it's time for a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
I'm finna eat
Who?
my ice cream in a minute. My liquor don't wear off.
Well, shout out to you guys that can drink, because I can't drink. I'm done with that. Drink this water, though.
I made it easy for you. It's a YouTube video. I'll put the link in the back chat.
Yeah, I got it. Oop.
Is this your people? I be freaking. I be switching the tabs.
No.
Can't. Oh, okay. Is it
No,
safe to
it's not
play?
my people. It's just some shit that was funny as hell. About
Oh, okay,
15
maybe
years
safe
ago.
to play. Ah, let me see. Let me go to the gram real quick. And salute to everybody that tuned in on this massive of a day of a stream that we've done. Like maybe, damn, I can't even count the hours now. Jeez.
The one I put in the back chat is funnier than the one that I sent you on Instagram.
Oh, okay. Well, let me see this. The young. Oh, I remember this.
I was gonna say, everybody I show that shit to, they don't remember that shit.
I remember that whole visual. Let me see here. Let me see. Let me see if we can share it. See what Callie talking about. See what Callie. Let me smang it. Let me smang it.
Young Hummer. Hey. Hey. Tommy scratch me. Hey, little lady, how you feeling? It's Hummer Boo at the crib, just chillin'. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna do today. How about you throw on something sexy and come my way? I got a treat for you and you're gonna like it. I hear those giggles, go ahead and get excited.
Lord.
You say in bed that your man is a lame guy. Having sex with him is just like watching paint dry. Damn, I really hope that ain't true. But if it is, here's what I'm gonna do for you. And when you get here, I'm not just gonna bang it.
Callie
I'm
actually
gonna
liked
smash it
this
too, so
song.
let's just say I'm gonna sing. Let me sing it, girl. Smash it and boy. Let me smash it, girl. Smash it and boy. Let me smash it, girl. Smash it and boy. The way I work that kitty, gonna make your heart sing. Let me smash it, girl. Smash it and boy. Let me smash it, girl. Smash it and boy. Let me smash it, girl. Smash it and boy. The way I work that kitty, gonna make your heart sing. Now are you ready, baby? Then let's get crazy. Hope your muscles warmed up. You can't be lazy. This is what I like to call smash bang fusion. Gotta focus, mama. You don't want
Mash Bang Fusion.
I like to mix it up. I like to do stuff. I like to start slow and then I beat it up. You should be cautious. Don't be scary. I'ma have you looking like a wild thornberry. The locals got you dry. Well, let me be your tourist, and I'll leave your body feeling like a rainforest. So let's get it poppin'. Tell me, can you hang? Then let me sling it, baby. Smash it and bang. Let me sling it, girl. Smash it and bang. Let me sling it, girl. Smash it and bang. Let me sling it, girl. Smash it and
Lord.
bang. The way I work that kitty gonna make your heart sing. Let me sling it, girl. Smash it and bang. Let me sling it, girl. Smash it and bang. Let me sling it, girl. Smash it and bang. The way I work that kitty gonna make your heart sing.
Clint Falsey, Lone Coast Nation. Smash and bang is my favorite combination. Kiss it to your toes till you get that sensation. It's a love scene, baby, with no communication. Baby, got mine's off now to the next location. Baby, I need inspiration. Your mouth
What
fixation.
the?
Smanging them jaws is my life's aspiration. F.Force
Look
loves
like Charlie Murphy.
love it. Call me Marathon, my Jimmy run long. Call me Schwarzenegger, my sex game strong. I smang it Tarantino from dusk till dawn. I smang it everywhere from the bed to the lawn.
Let me sling it, girl. Smash it and bang. Let me sling it, girl. Smash it and bang. Let me sling it, girl. Smash it and bang. The way I work that kitty gonna make your heart sing. Let me sling it, girl. Smash it and bang. Let me sling it, girl. Smash it and bang. Let me sling it, girl. Smash it and bang. The way I work that kitty gonna make your heart sing. Let me swing it, girl. Hey, smash it and bang. Let me swing it, girl. Hey, smash it and bang. Let me swing it, girl. Hey, smash it and bang. The way I work that kitty gonna make your heart sing. Let me swing it, girl. Hey, smash it and bang. Let me swing it, girl. Hey, smash it and bang. Let me swing it, girl. Hey, smash it and bang. The way I work that kitty gonna make your heart sing.
All right, that's enough of that shit.
Hey, that shit low key jamming though.
I knew it. I knew she liked that. I knew it. I knew it. Salute to you guys. Salute to everybody that stopped through. Cali Bev representing West Coasting. That's the sis right there. The lovely sis in the building. She could still have tense conversation. Smoke the blunt and we back on track like it never happened. You get what I'm saying? Salute to the diamond cutter to sliding through. Salute to Big Moot, co-founder of the R&B Banditry. Salute to Triple OG, TC Top Cat, Jalen, who was just up here, and FMU LaRue. I appreciate you guys for rocking out with me this last since from like 4 in the morning and then requesting to do this a couple hours. We did 5 hours on this other one, you guys. So salute to y'all. Appreciate JD 1975, Triple OG Nightish, Christopher J. He's here. You know what I'm saying? Can't forget he's on the panel. Kenny Haynes, you know, and a lot of Romello, Anton. Listen, Kenny, my guy again. T.O. slid through. Jesse Manosphere. Who else? Like Rilla slid through. Let me make sure I ain't forgetting anybody. Let me make sure. Natasha came back. She sure did. So salute to that. We'll see how long. Okay, my guy Ray Sean. Ray 3X was in the building. So yeah, we salute to you guys. What we plan on doing. Because it is 11:49 West Coast time, so it's still kind of early here, considering on a Friday night. So what am I going to do, right?
Oh, boy.
I'm probably going to roll me a blunt, eat something, smoke, and then see where the night leads us. Could be in these YouTube streets, might be on the outside streets. But wherever I be, hopefully you guys will be okay. And hopefully your day will be okay. You get what I'm saying? Let me make sure I see myself. But so I appreciate you guys, and I'll see you guys in these YouTube streets. Be safe, be cool, be smooth, and just know, man, it ain't that serious. It's never that serious, okay? Unless you make it serious. You know what I'm saying?
It's been
it
fun.
ain't that serious unless you make it serious. Other than that, let's live life and have fun in this temporary flesh, because we only got a little bit of time and one chance at this. So make the most of it and unapologetically. And
that's right.
And whatever makes you happy is for you. It doesn't mean it's for everybody else. And what someone else's opinion about you is not your business. You get what I'm saying? It's not your business. So you could just do the best you can do out here and strive for perfection. Right. Ain't nobody gonna be perfect, but we could sure strive for it every day to be better and learn from each other, and then share it to the next person that we could teach that's willing to learn as well. So I will see you guys. I'm gonna roll something up. If I go back live, I'll be surprised if I do it at 4 in the morning today. Probably not, but I will be in these YouTube streets in the chat gang. Salute to the lady Night Owls, the Lady Owl gang. Salute to the Untouchable gang, Fatty. And salute to Ilkhan Ali for the Cash App. TC, salute to you for the Cash App as well. I appreciate you, bro. No problem. I really, really appreciate it. And salute to the support overall. And keep supporting, you guys. We're still building, and don't be afraid to ask me to talk about something that you don't feel like talking about, and we will explore it. If it's appealing and interesting and shit, fuck it. We just wing it over here, and y'all see where it goes. We talked about the pandemic. We've talked about sex. We've talked about we had all kind of conversations. So but we were able to bring it back. So I will see you guys later. I don't know who's on live right now. From what I'm seeing right now, at least from the side panel of what I've been sharing. Aunt T live, Felicia Barnes, if y'all know her, Platinum Elite, BATL. She's live doing her Atlanta shit. Nidus Triple OG is live. Okay. And again, you can go study, sleep, and chill with DJ Witch Doctor's live chill lofi beats that runs on repeat. So you can go get you some, like, you smoke a blunt. I'll probably go in there, smoke my blunt, and listen to some of the chill vibes on Witch Doctor, because that's just the perfect mode to do that with a blunt too right now. Black Men Unfiltered is live right now. So there's a few folks live right now, and I think, let me make sure, because there's some folks I'm not subscribed to that I'll be actually tapping into, but I'm just not subscribed to them yet, so I don't really know. Let me see. Okay. And Ashton's live. So Ashton's live too. If y'all want to go over there and see what's up with over there, with me and them. And I guess he looks like E Black is getting clowned right now. He's showing the young E Black. I don't know if that's an insult, but he looks like a bad younger E Black to me. But yeah, y'all, go ahead, slide through our TC. I know you'll be there because we heard you hitting the YouTube streets while you was up here. So
I was watching Hamp's thing with
put mute on it, sir, so we don't hear what you're watching while the show's going on, sir.
I thought I was muted.
Yeah, that's all right. I helped y'all. It's okay. Hey.
Anything with Fatty, it's interesting.
Yeah, he got Cammy's over there. E Black is there. Oh, that's actually E Black's picture he has up. I don't know who these other folks is over there, but yeah, go slide through. Go see what's up with whoever's live in your feed and support. Say what's up, click like and subscribe. Please hit the like and subscribe and share over here, you guys. We're only gonna get better as time will reveal. So you get what I'm saying. Sunday will be laid back chill for me. I put in a lot of work. We should be over the watch hours by now. I don't know what happens next afterwards though, you guys. So you guys will be a part of the journey and see what happens. We'll throw the monetization parties and all that good stuff to welcome y'all in. But I don't know. I probably won't even see none of this YouTube money, to be honest with you, because they taking that much out. I mean,
damn.
You know what I mean, from what I'm hearing. But just for the fact that it's highlights you guys' comments and y'all you support the chats is always meaningful to me. I do it without the the money stuff, but I know it's important to see those colors for some people. So we will bring that to you if it's possible. And salute to the R&B banditry. We will sometime or another transfer it over to Twitch for the music. And also to the Love Theory and Thanos' other channel strictly for music purposes as well. So we will see you guys, man. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. Just because I ain't did this in person, I've seen most of y'all enough to say that, and I really mean it. And if something happens to you, it will be very hurtful, more than you know. So I appreciate you guys. We will see you guys. We will leave you guys out with the Night Owls, the Lady Night Owls, what we should have began with, but we're going to close it out with Eric Bellinger, the Night Owl thing for the Lady Night Owls, and that's what we do. So salute to you guys. I appreciate you, and we will see you guys. You already know Triple OGTC. Yep. We will see you guys in these YouTube screens.
One word describes this DJ.
Totally awesome.
Well, technically that's two.
Whatever.
DJ Ray Midnight.
Totally.
Hey, man, see y'all, man. Thank y'all for tuning in. Time to roll up, eat a little something. I'll see y'all in the chat clouds, man. Salute to y'all. Thank you once again. We are lit.
2 shots of vodka,